Good morning. Hello. I was going to start in about, I don't know, a half hour or so, but I decided that I wasn't gonna wait. I was ready. So um I had to wait for a couple of people to get in. Oh, I got my little thing on. Sorry. I do this every single time. Okay. Good morning, Raleigh. No Justice. Good morning. And let's see who else. I think Wendy might be here. I'm not really sure. I know she's been waiting for a bit. Hi, Tony. Not a brat. Good morning. God, excuse me. I've been still coughing from the fire. So, yeah. So I apologize. Allergy. And then top that off, with the allergies. Oh, yeah. So, anyway, you have to forgive me for my sniffles. I'm worse than normal. Hey, Brian. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, I think a lot happened in the last couple of days. I missed so much. God. So I've been trying to catch up on the stuff that's been going on lately. Um, I think Polly went live yesterday, and there was, I have to go back and watch the whole thing. Um, when I was at work, I actually went in and just said hi while I was on a break. And I did that with a couple of people that went live yesterday. But I think there was a part in Polly Crispy's panel. Hello, good morning, Murph. And Rebecca, hi, good morning. There was a part that Shiva had something to say, mirroring. I'm sorry, News New England was mirroring Polly Crispy's panel. For whatever reason, I'm assuming it was because Glenn. Glenn went over there to tell a joke. Good morning, Jessica, and he wanted to mirror it. Anyway, I guess he has Shiva blocked. News New England has Shiva blocked, and he just happened to be on Polly Crispy's panel yesterday and had something to say to Brian. Brian decided that he didn't want to listen to it, so he cut the mirror off before Shiva could say what he wanted to say. So, excuse me, I know that Brian and some of his people that go over there like to come over and lurk or even talk in the chat or whatever. So I figured I would give Shiva the opportunity to say what he wanted to say initially. So I'm just going to go ahead and play it. It's not very long, so that he can get out what he wants to get out. So let me go ahead and mirror this really quickly, and then when I'll put in the link and bring some people up. Oops, wrong one. Okay, let me mute.
Right, I hear you. Guys, if we can, evidently Brian's mirroring us, so if we could all say hi to Brian and there's people over there, that'd be great.
Hey, you say fuck
Come
Brian.
over here and be nice and be courteous and be
hang on. This is hang on. No. This is the only way I'm going to get to ask Brian this question because he's banned me. He's banned me from StreamYard.
Ted's gonna dox you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck Tenth Man. He's banned me from StreamYard. Tenth Man isn't clever enough to find out who I am. Fuck him. Brian has banned me from StreamYard, and I can't really chat in his chats. This is the only way I'm ever going to get to say this to Brian. Brian, I noted that you were getting upset at the fact that people were accusing you of having paedophilic tendencies. Ironic, no? That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Hey,
Oh.
okay, Beanie, JTL has nothing to do with you.
Look at Shiva. You gotta love him. So anyway, yeah, I figured I'd give him a voice. Oh, good grief. Oh. Oh, I know, Brian Johnson. I'm sorry. I know it sucks, right? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, so there's the StreamYard. Bring a couple of people up. Yes, okay. The name of the stream, G card or victim card. Now, recently I've heard this term. I've heard this term before. It's not new to me. I know what people mean when they say it. I just don't understand it. Right? It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. This G card shit. Okay, somehow they feel that they can say certain things, and I don't know. Maybe they have some type of clout. I don't fucking know. It's. I'm really considering asking someone about this. Some people that I know, but the the victim card has been played a lot. We all know who these people are. They're very obvious. And I'm going to wait to see if someone comes up here in a few minutes. If no one does, I'll just go ahead and play the video. But it's very interesting to watch someone play the victim card. You know, they always blame others for things that are going on in their life. Or they never take responsibility for their actions. They do and say idiotic things, and then they blame others for those stupid and idiotic things. So anyway, I figured it was, why not just go ahead and we don't have to talk about it the whole time, but I figured we could just start off with it. Not a brat. Hello.
Hi,
Hi. How are you?
I am awake and it is only 7:30 in the morning. I'm
Oh,
proud of myself.
4:30. It's only 4:30 for me. Yeah, but I went to work tonight, so I didn't get home till like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm
Oh, well, this is your
winding
night.
down. Yeah. So anyway, well, I know, right? Actually really like mornings, especially in the winter. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because everybody's asleep, and especially during the holidays, you have the Christmas lights or even the Halloween lights, whatever, right? The decorations. I like getting up early in the morning before people are awake and it's quiet, and I'll put on some music, maybe a little Christmas music or a movie, and I'll turn on all the Christmas lights, maybe just the tree. It's early in the morning, or a candle, and I'll just make some coffee and just kind of chill. And it's so relaxing and just so cozy. Grab a throw and you just kind of cozy up on the couch with the fire. Oh, I love it.
I don't have a fire. I ain't got no lights up yet either. I'm still scrubbing everything down for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Every year I do this. It's not like I don't keep my house clean, but November is like you scrub everything because there's so many people that's coming over your house.
Right. I do the equinox. So the fall equinox and the spring equinox is when I do my heavy cleaning. So I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like I think I grew up doing that too. I think my mom did the same thing.
Yeah, my mom did too. Yeah, you're right. And then you got to clean again after everybody leaves.
That you're gonna. I just now got a notification that you're gonna go live in 30 minutes.
Oh, really? That's because I went early. I was supposed to go live at 5. Yeah. Sorry.
That's
I was
hilarious.
like, I won't wait. I'll just go live. Screw it. Yeah. Because I noticed that what's Justin Emo was Howling Wolf was live, and I didn't see anybody else. And he had been live for a few hours, so I didn't, want to give him a reason to rant. Not that I care, don't get me wrong, but I was like, wasn't ready to go
Honey,
live
you're
yet.
breathing. That's enough reason for him to rant.
I was on.
I'm
I went
sorry,
up on
I
his
said that out
panel.
loud, didn't I?
Oh, it's okay. I went up on his panel a couple of hours ago when he first went live. I
Really?
noticed that and
The first time I seen anything from Emo was the diaper video when he was admitting to using adult diapers. And I kind of felt bad for him because it was like I didn't think he understood. But then they turn around, and it seems like now that I've watched him a little more, I get concerned about his blood pressure when he starts ranting. But it seems like he can do it on command. Like he's doing it without any real reason. So I'm not sure how to feel about that,
Yeah, he really doesn't have much of an excuse. I mean, he always says the same thing. So, but yeah, I think the reason I went up there was because I had noticed that he was live. I was winding down, and I just went in. I didn't even type in the chat, and I heard him say that, what are you supposed to do when people have been attacking him? He was the one. He's saying this. I'm the one who's been emotionally and verbally abused, and it's like, whoa, hold on a minute.
He obviously hasn't listened to his own streams. My ears have filed charges against me twice now for listening to his streams.
Well, and I'm not trying to act like the victim. Look, I think it's actually, at first, when I first came into this community, I would have been offended, not because I've never in my life met a person like this, right? So I was like, damn, who is this guy? Like, what the fuck? Hey, good morning, LT man. Yeah, so the first time he probably ever like attacked me, I was like, what the fuck? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I was just, looking back at our relationship here on YouTube. I mean, I was trying to figure out like what I ever did, for him to call me a cunt or a bitch or whatever. Well, I mean, a lot has happened. I've grown tough here on YouTube, so it honestly doesn't bother me that much anymore. So, or at all, if at all. And it's more funny than anything. The only time it really does bother me, and I mean like just give me a twinge of like a disgust, would be his racist rants, the derogatory shit, right? Like the racist.
Yeah, the racist. Somebody had told me to look up emo family values or something like that, and I did like a dumbass, and
Yeah,
I will never get over what I heard there.
Hey skunk. So I because I heard him say that, and so I got up there and I'm like, I mean, you can't really. I mean, you're the one who's being verbally abusive, and you're the one who is, attacking people, and being emotionally and verbally abusive. So you can't really play the victim at that point because you're attacking people. And I asked him flat out, I'm like, look, I don't know what the hell I've ever done to you, except recently, which I have. He's like, well, you have said, this and that. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I sure have. And most recently, I did call him a hobbit because he showed his dick on camera. But, you have to admit, when you act like an idiot and you say stupid things and you are, acting like, I mean, just being he called me a bitch and a cunt over and over on a video, and he's made a couple of these videos, by the way. I should look for them. But yeah, in a few months ago, he actually made a couple, and then most recently he called my kids zebras, and
What?
yeah.
Why would
So
you say that about someone's children? I mean, I'm sorry, I have 6 kids. So
yeah, I have 5, so it's okay.
don't
But
say that about a child. Children
Yeah.
are no. You leave the children out of everything.
it's just weird. I mean, but I told him,
You're
you.
very young to have 5 children.
Oh no, I'm not, honey. I'm 50. I just turned 50 this year.
Oh, okay.
I look young. I look younger than what I am, but that's because my mom looks really young too, and my grandmother before her, and my great grandmother. So I
Yeah.
just come from long line of women who just look younger. But thank you. But no, my body, I feel older. I may look younger, but I feel older.
Oh.
Anyway, so I figured, with this whole victim mentality thing, it's just like, you at some point you got to take responsibility for yourself, and you got to like stop looking at others and allowing
Oh.
other people to coddle these people. Coddling someone, you're just solidifying their behavior. You're acknowledging it, and they think it's okay to act this way by going, "Oh, it's all right. It's okay. We know you were just mad. We know that you were just
I tried to play
angry,"
the
or
victim once.
yeah.
I got a Band-Aid and got over it, so I
Hey,
guess
hold on a minute.
I'm not very
Sorry.
good at it.
Yeah. I notice people on these platforms are very loose with their tongues. We have to learn to let it roll off our shoulders and fight back when they try to cut really deep. Oh, shit. Things are moving fast. A lot of people can be very cruel. Yes, I agree. Uh, oh, that's a different dude. Okay, that's Brian. Brian says, just to clear the record, I went to court for the domestic, accused of bruising her uterus. You're such an asshole. He's always saying okay, that's not. It's funny, but that it's not funny. Come on now. Oh
I
Lord.
don't know. It was kind of funny.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this video, and when there's a lot of links that I would love to, if you guys are interested in, like, here on YouTube, there's like a lot of psychiatrists, psychotherapists that I follow, and some other links to like some websites and stuff, because I've been doing a lot of research for school, and
So what are you going to school for?
I'm a nursing student.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So, thank you. And I was, got some links and stuff. So I love this guy. He's like really down to earth, and he's just very personable, and he's straight to the point, and he speaks in layman's terms. He doesn't speak in like, psychobabble. So I figured,
Yeah. Well, in order to understand them on YouTube, they better learn some layman's terms.
yeah. So, I mean, so I figured I would share that with you guys, and
Now, I need to
so I
ask you
put
a
the
quick
link in the.
question.
Mhm.
Because you're going to school and everything. How old's your youngest?
She is just turned 19.
Oh, well, in that case, by all means. See, my youngest is 3. I'm still in the homeschooling phase of life. I was curious how you were doing it with children.
Oh, yeah, no. I did the whole little kids in school thing. Yeah, I will never do that again. That was hard. That was really difficult.
Actually,
Yeah.
to me, that's always in the fun stage. It's when they become teenagers and you want to treat them like sovereign citizens.
Yeah, but it was difficult having, I was in school. I was 20 when I had my first child, and I was still in college. I was a sophomore in college. And I decided, you know what? Life happens, and, things happen. Anyway, it was hard. It took, I graduated on time. It took me a little longer. I didn't get to take summers off, and, have fun like the rest of my, the students did and stuff. So,
Golden,
but
you're needed by little LT man. He needs
oh,
you.
oh, sorry. Okay.
He's sick.
Cough, cough. I need Hey, Patriot. Oh, goodness. I thought I had this video queued up. I must have went. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go back. Sorry.
Oh, I had to be silly and ask questions. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I had it
My
queued up.
oldest,
I
I
must
was
have
18
deleted.
when I had my oldest, and he's 29 now. And we
Mhm.
thought we were completely done when my youngest was like, 8.
Mhm.
I thought, okay, there's no way I'm having any more. Talk to the doctors. They're like, oh no, you can't have any more because you're on this chemotherapy drug. There's no way your body can carry a child. You're not going to have any more.
Mm.
And so I thought I was going through menopause, and turned out to be mini-pause, and we named him Zachariah.
Oh wow. Aw. Cute.
Yeah.
Well, life hands
Nothing
you,
cute like going out and getting drunk to celebrate menopause and find out 3 months later that you're 4 months pregnant.
Oh wow. Right. Okay, so this is the YouTube channel is called Surviving Narcissism. I put all the links in the description, so if you guys want to go in and check him out later if you want. He's got some awesome videos and a lot of information. They even have a website, and they even have resources available for anybody who is needing any therapy or counseling or whatever, right? So any type of resources that are available. I'm going to go ahead and play this, and if you guys want to have any type of discussion afterwards, we can do that too. So, and I'm going to tell you, by watching this, you're going to red flags are going to start going off, or light bulbs are going to start going off in your head, like, oh my God, yes, this person's so displays these types of behavior. So yeah, anyway, so just
I'm
forewarning.
going to mute while this plays because I'm going to be getting laundry out of the dryer.
Okay, no problem. All right, I'm muting too.
I'm going to begin today by asking a rhetorical question. And by that, I mean, we all kind of know the answer to this one. And that is, I want you to think about your primary relationships, the closest relationships you've had, particularly those that have extended over a long period of time. And then ask, how many of those relationships do you have perfect harmony and perfect agreement? Doesn't exist, does it? There are times when you can have somebody that's of a strong kindred spirit and you feel like you have a lot of similarities, but there are just times when you're not going to think the same or have the exact priorities or interpretations or emotional responses. That's just part of relationship. One of the beauties of creation is that there's variety built into all sorts of dimensions of creation, and including human nature. None of us think and act or respond or interpret the world in the exact same way. And that can be a good thing because it means that we can learn from each other, we can stretch one another, and we can prompt each other to think about life in different kinds of angles. At least that's the way healthy people think. Now, I want you to think about some of the engagements that you've had with the narcissist where your attempts to discuss or to come to terms with differences didn't go well. And it probably doesn't take a whole lot of imagination for you to get that because it happens so easily. Narcissists who have that real strong tendency towards control, they have this need to stay in the superior position. They don't empathize very well at all. When they have disagreements with you, it's not like, we're not thinking the same. I wonder what that means. They take very personal offense at it. They can be highly thin-skinned, and the slightest thing can set them off. And so, one of the things that happens is when you're in an engagement with a narcissist, they can take the differences and turn it into an adversarial communication, just like that. In other words, they go to the victim place because one of their favorite phrases, now they may not say this out loud, but in their minds, it's like, you've done me wrong. you're messing with me. Why do you have to make my life so miserable? And armed with that kind of thinking, they go into attack mode toward you. Has that ever happened? And then what's really interesting is, let's suppose that they have their own personal problems that come to the forefront. And instead of saying, you know, I need to take responsibility for this, even in their own personal problems, it's because of you. You did me wrong. I mean, for example, let's suppose that this is an individual that has difficulties with their anger management, and they yell too much, or they go too deep into the hard silent freeze out, you know, things like that. What they'll do is they'll play the victim card and say, well, the reason I'm struggling with my anger is you did me wrong. Or it could be something very egregious, like they've had an extramarital affair, or they've cheated in some way or another in other kinds of behaviors. And they can come back and say, well, I know that I probably shouldn't have done that, and it wouldn't have happened had you not done me wrong. They're the victim as opposed to the perpetrator. Or even if they do admit, well, yeah, I did wrong, later on they'll do some revisionist history and say, but the reason is because I'm the victim of all you sorry human beings out there that make my life miserable. That's how they think. Or if they're lazy, or if they're irresponsible, it's like, well, the reason is because every time I try to engage with you, it doesn't go well, so they blame it on you. That's pretty exasperating, isn't it? Now, I want you to just think about some of the internal reactions that you can have towards them. And then let's think about how that plays right into the narcissist who has that victim's mentality. For example, have you ever felt like when you're engaging with that narcissistic individual, you're being required to wear the bad guy label? Why? Because the narcissist keeps saying, you're doing me wrong. Or have you ever felt like you've had to overly justify yourself? Why? Because the narcissist over there in their victim place says, you need to explain yourself because you're doing me wrong. Or have you ever felt like, I'm never going to please this person? Why? Because the narcissist says, you're constantly doing me wrong. Or have you ever felt like smooth relationships with that person just seems elusive? Why? Because you keep doing things wrong to me. That's what the narcissist thinks. Or do you ever just feel like the emotional bandwidth inside the relationship is constantly used up? Why? Because the narcissist keeps camping out on the fact that people out there do that person wrong. And there's this undertow of agitation. And I'm hoping that you can see that as the narcissist keeps coming at you with this victim's mentality, the reason there's problems inside of the relationship with you and the conflict, they just say, well, everything will be just fine and dandy if you could just get your act together. I'm hoping you can see maybe that's not your problem that you need to pick up and carry. Maybe this is just something they have on the inside of themselves. Now, there are several ingredients. I have 4 here that can underlie, and there can be a whole lot more, by the way, but that can underlie this victim's mentality that the narcissist brings to conflict. First, the narcissist tends to think in highly idealized terms. They've got this wonderful picture or notion in their minds about how life is supposed to unfold. In fact, the defining feature of narcissism is what I refer to as their alternate reality. There's this beauty, there's this wonder that life is supposed to live out towards me. And as a result of their idealism, whenever realism shows up, it's like, I can't handle this. But instead of saying, maybe I need to adjust my thinking, they go straight to that victim's mindset and they say, you know, what is it about you people out there that are messing up my wonderful picture? You're doing me wrong. Or another primary ingredient that's exposed by this victim's mentality is their attitude of entitlement. That's another strong indicator of narcissism. It's like they're saying, you people out there owe me. And rather than thinking, you know, each person has their own responsibility in life to make things go well, it's like, well, I'm doing things fine on my part. So if anything goes wrong, it's not because of me. It's you poor slobs out there who just don't do life right. Give me what I want. And so there's this demanding and this insistent nature then that they come at you with. And then a third underlying theme that's part of this victim's mentality, and they will never admit this, is their mood is highly dependent upon the people and circumstances in front of them. In other words, there's a real strong codependent nature. Basically, we all are going to feed off of one another to some extent, but in healthy relationships, you don't want to be so much of a reactor that you lose your ability to take your own healthy initiatives. Whereas the narcissist is so dependent upon people and events that it's like when it comes time for them to draw upon their own internal strength, there's nothing there. They don't have that inner strength. They're more or less saying, if my life is going to go well, it's going to be because you finally did the things right to make me feel better. That's classic codependency. And then a fourth theme that this victim's mentality shows is that narcissists tend to be much more comfortable, strangely enough, in the anger mode than in the understanding mode. Now, they may say, well, I'm not comfortable with my anger. In fact, I wouldn't have any anger if it weren't for you. That's the victim mentality. They can't just think, wait a minute, if you and I have a conflict, how can I learn? And tell me what's going on inside of you so that we can know each other better. They can't do that. And they find that to almost be a sissified way of living, if I can use that term. And they just go straight to anger and they stay with it. They park on their anger. And I'm hoping that what you can see is that they invite you into that anger. And then when you respond accordingly, then that just allows them to say, see, you're making my life miserable. They're constantly the victim, but anger is more comfortable for them than understanding. So let's draw upon the conclusion that says narcissists have very poor introspective skills. Going back to that notion that when we have differences or when we have conflicts between us, we can slow down and think it through and ask, what does this tell us? How can I learn? How can I grow? Healthy people do that. Narcissists are not healthy people. And so when the narcissist plays the victim card and they try to make themselves into this woe is me kind of miserable person that is the victim of all sorts of bad things that come along in their life, don't pick up on your side of that equation. When you start going into that high justification or rationalization and arguing back and defending and all of that, you're in the game and they're just eating it up. Don't go there. Instead, be the kind of person that says, I am willing to listen and I'm willing to coordinate. But don't make it your job to think, well, now that this narcissist is feeling like the angry victim, I guess I have to do everything that I'm supposed to do to make them happy and to appease them, because that just keeps the game alive and it keeps them thinking, yeah, I'm in the superior position. Apparently you're figuring that out. Each individual is responsible for his or her own emotional well-being. That includes you, it includes me, it includes the narcissist. And so when the narcissist playing that victim card in the midst of difference just continually says, you are responsible for my well-being, like I say, know that, I am responsible for being a decent person, but if they can't come to terms with their own personal stability, that's not on me. That's their problem that they get to resolve. And I'm afraid the bad news is they may be stuck at that place for a long, long time. Kind of sad, isn't it? I do hope that you get benefit from videos such as this. And, when you're with that narcissistic victim, I'm hoping that you really can determine, I'm not going to get hooked into that game. And you can look back and I imagine there's so many times that you can see, yeah, I did exactly that. But the videos that we have here are to help you understand this dynamic so that you can learn how to have healthiness on your side of the equation. And if you'd like, hit that subscribe button so that we can keep more videos coming to you and you can learn all the more. I really appreciate you letting me be a part of your journey. We have
Well, thanks, Golden. Now I have to call my brother and tell him the reason I ain't spoke to him in 5 years is because he's a narcissist.
Oh
My
God.
mother raised 10 children. 10. There's 10 of us. And only one become a drug addict. And you know why he's a drug addict? Because we was a dysfunctional family.
Mm.
He told me that. That's pretty much when I stopped talking to him.
Wow.
I told him, wow, they taught you a new word. Did they teach you how to spell it? And then he wouldn't speak to me no more.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I don't know about that part. But
I don't know. I don't know how you become a dysfunctional family if only one person ends up a drug addict. So
well, I mean, yeah, I mean everybody. I think all families are dysfunctional to a certain
well,
extent.
I don't think any family's
This
a
is
truly
my
functional
opinion.
family. Hell, I've got 6 kids. How functional can that be?
I mean, it's always
My,
a
my
madhouse.
oldest is
And,
almost 30, and my youngest is 3.
yeah.
Not very functional.
I mean, I have a sister. Look, my family's very close, and we all love each other very much. But we are family. We're a lot alike because we are family, and our little idiosyncrasies sometimes get in the way, and we irritate one another. It's what you do. So, growing up,
yes, and then you just want to
together.
love each other all the way to God.
Oh Lord, I have a little sister. I have a little sister that she gets on everybody's nerves. It's not just me. So I know that I'm not the problem, right? I know I can probably handle it better. And I think, well, because we've actually had a family meeting about this because it got to the point where she was like, she's very nosy. She likes to put her nose in everyone's marriages and
Oh God, no.
relationships and tell people how to raise their kids and how to be parents and what they should do and shouldn't do. It's just like, yeah. I don't know. Anyway.
Wow. Me and
She's
my sisters, we never did that to each other. We were pretty much too busy raising our own children.
God, right? Yeah, well, you would think. But yeah, she was funny. It wasn't until later on that just every now and then there was a minute there though that we didn't talk. She wouldn't talk to me at all. I mean, she just gotta like because I told her about herself and look, you cannot do this stuff. It's none of your fucking business. Just stay out of it. I'm not going to get involved in someone's marriage. I'm not going to tell people how to raise their kids. I'm just not going to do that.
Well, in every relationship, there's ups, there's downs. And if you get along with your husband 100% of the time, I want to know what your secret is.
Right?
I have a great relationship. Don't get me wrong. I love my husband to the moon and back. And some days I just want to love him all the way to God. But besides that, there's days I'm sure he wants to love me all the way to God. But we have our arguments, we have our times, but then we have the makeup times. I think that's how we got the mini pause. I think we had an argument and had a makeup session. I think that's probably how he happened. But anyway, it just life goes on, things happen. I don't know. I can't handle somebody who's always a victim. I've been a victim of things. But after about 15 minutes, it's like, okay, give me a Band-Aid. I'm over it. I can't be a victim very long.
Well, that's how normal, somebody who's emotionally healthy, we all realize that bad things happen. Our lives are not going to be perfect. Bad things always happen. It's just part of life. And it's how you deal with those problems and situations. Are you just going to be the victim and allow it to, engulf your life and your emotional stability? And are you just going to like mope about it and get angry about it? No, most of us move on. You cry for a moment and then you figure out what the next move is. That's how most of us handle and go through life, right? So, but then there's those that just they kind of get stuck, and it's unfortunate, but they're stuck and they're in like this perpetual state of of I don't know what's this perpetual state of being a victim, and
I was like
it's
that for
everyone
about
else's
3
fault.
years. I will honestly say for about 3 years, I was like the victim of everything.
Mm.
You know, it started with my mom. My mom got cancer and passed away. It took us all of 3 weeks for that to happen. And then the next year, my nephew, who I helped raise, was murdered by a drunk driver, and he was only 4 years old. And then the next year, my brother-in-law passed away. So it's like I was a perpetual victim for 3 years straight. Then it was like, you know what? I'm tired of this. I need to move on.
Yeah.
You know, people, everybody just needs to stop. You know, stop dying, stop doing whatever, and just move on. Life has to continue.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember my mom when she was
Well,
in
you
hospice.
grieve. You
She
grieve.
actually
It's what
said,
you're supposed to do. You grieve, and
well,
some people take longer than others. It's okay.
well, my
But you
mom
can't.
when she was in hospice told me life is for the living.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not living, you're doing yourself a disservice. And it kind of took those 3 years for me to get that through my thick skull.
Right.
And once that happens, you know, you get it through your thick skull. If you have a thick skull like me, it takes a little longer than some,
Uh-huh.
you know, but you get it through your thick skull and then you move on.
Hey, Taco Josh. I'm sorry. I'm not. I just want to address the chat really
Taco.
quickly. Taco,
Oh, yeah.
I see just
Booty
came
Wart's
in.
here. Booty
Yeah,
Wart does
Booty
some funny
Wart.
little videos.
I know. He usually posts something new every day or every other day.
Rosie's here. Hey, Rosie.
Yeah, I see
There's
that
some really
too.
good people here today.
And bless
Hot
your
Girl
heart.
said hi to me and I missed it. Hi, Hot Gal.
I think
Dang, I really have a...
it's the here on YouTube. I've noticed that we have these how do I put it? The hold on a minute.
Everybody gets hurt over words so much on YouTube. It's unreal. I don't understand that so much.
Well, hold on. I mean, I was kind of the same way when I first came in. You know, like what I didn't know, like what the fuck is wrong with all these people? I honestly was like, I do not get it. And sometimes I still don't get it. It does not make sense to me. Where I'm thinking to myself, oh, hey, Rosie, I'm sorry, honey. I see you. Good morning.
Golden.
Good morning,
Golden,
girl.
here's
How's it
something to look-
going?
Hey, Rosie.
Hey.
Hey, Golden, here's something to look at. When somebody calls, you know, like they're forever calling people a bitch on YouTube. I look at it as a compliment. You can take it either way. If it's up to you, you know. But if somebody calls me a bitch, oh, thank you very much. I am a beautiful, intelligent, terrific, charming human.
Oh, another
And they're like,
acronym. Wonderful.
oh my god.
Oh my god. When who was that? Lady Di was calling people cunt, and she was like, "It's not what you think it means. It's can't understand normal thinking." It's like it's still an insult, and it is. It's like, okay, you can't just change the word and make it an acronym, and then think you can just call people that because you decide to change the meaning of it, or you can't just call people or name your own psycho babble and say, well, I made this up. It's now called, this something mentality or whatever the fuck I heard recently. It's
yeah,
like,
well,
no,
people are going to
can't do
call
that.
you names. People are going to call you out your name a lot.
Oh yeah,
And
I know.
It's not what they call you that matters. It's what you answer to that matters.
Hey, not a brat. How's it going, girl?
Hey, Rosie.
I'm still getting in my first cup of coffee and trying to talk philosophy, so I don't even know if I'm making sense yet. Shh, don't
I
talk
just
about
made
it,
some
Rosie.
coffee, so I'm gonna have to go and get some really quick.
Beautiful in that picture.
Oh, thank you.
Can I have you?
Can you? No. No. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Is there like a glamour shot picture there, Golden?
No, I'm actually in my daughter's bathroom.
Oh
I
my
shit you
goodness.
not. Yeah.
That's
I'm in
so
front of her.
beautiful.
Yeah, I'm in her bathroom. I'm in a shower curtain. I'm in front. That's her shower curtain behind me. Yeah.
That
And
is
I was
so
just goofing
cool.
around. Yeah, just goofing around. In fact, it's a video. It's like a shot from a little video that I took. Yeah, I was playing music in the background and shit, and I was just making funny faces. Yeah, and I ended up putting it at the end of one of my very first video that I ever made here on YouTube. Yeah. So anyway,
Well,
it
guys,
sucks
I'm going
too.
to
It's
have
like
to
really
drop
sucks.
out.
Okay, no problem.
I have to go wake up the 3-year-old. It's
Okay.
8 a.m. It's been 12 hours. If I don't wake him up, he's going to have an accident.
Oh, no problem. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
All right, guys. Talk to you later. Hugs, Rosie. Have fun.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Marty Borman. Yes, I did. Okay, so this live stream prompted me to, I'm sorry. This live stream was prompted by a couple of things. Some behaviors that I've noticed, obviously, we've all noticed the past couple of months. And most recently, excuse me, when I got home a few hours ago, I had noticed that in Discord, somebody went live. And they posted a live video. Somebody so and so. I had never heard of this person. Her name is Shanty for Christ. I was trying to find her channel, couldn't find it anywhere. I finally found it. She went live this morning, and it's about an hour long. But I'm not going to play the whole thing because it's just ridiculous. I got through maybe 10 minutes of it, and I couldn't take it anymore. And I'm like, who is this person? Right? I just kind of like, what is going on? So I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Before I judge, I want to find out a little bit more about her. So I find out her channel. There's nothing on it. She must have privated everything. She claims that she's leaving YouTube forever. Where we heard that before. And she also claims to be a victim. Hence another reason for this stream. So
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to say victims can come and go. But the victim card cannot
mhm.
and will not be tolerated on our channels. Our channels are perfect. That's why I'm that's why I'm
Well,
here. I mean,
well, I don't claim to be perfect, but it's yeah, it's not a good thing to be to make yourself out to be a victim, right? You need to
yeah.
be. I mean, we all value strength, and not all of us can be as strong as others, but you can't let the little things in life, even the big things, but you can't let these things that happen to all of us get you down. You have to find a way to move forward and move on, right? So
Yeah.
anyway, going back to what I was saying about this Shanty for Christ, I didn't want to judge after seeing this one video, and she's up there crying and talking about how she's being attacked, and she's done with she's I don't know, she claims that she was swatted. I don't know if that's true. Again, I don't know her, but she claims she was swatted. She claims that she's been harassed, and she's got a lot of people have been doing some horrible things to her. So I'm like, okay, I need to find out who is this person. Again, I went to her channel. There was nothing on it. I think she privatized most of it. She claims that she's leaving YouTube. Again, we hear that all the time. So I found a couple of videos from Draggernaut. Draggernaut, is that how you pronounce his name? Dragnot?
Hey,
God,
bless your heart.
I'm totally trashing his name, so I apologize. So I am going to play a video that Dragnot actually made that I found. He put together a video. It's called Shanny for Christ Doesn't Lie Nor Attack People, and it's by Dragnot Silvus. And I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna tell you, after playing this, now I kind of understand why she gets the hate. And not to mention listening to that live stream, because I didn't hear the whole live stream. I came in, like, I think probably about 30 minutes into it, maybe, and she was talking about how atheists are immoral and, just ridiculous stuff she was spouting off at. So I'm going to mute myself. Rosie, mute, please.
All right.
And I'm going to share this video that Dragnot made.
Love ya.
Holy Spirit out of my fingertips. Holy shit. Do you want to hear this, folks? Oh my God, do you want to hear it, folks? I'll tell you, folks.
یک فروند هواپیمای مسافربری بوئینگ 737 متعلق به خطوط هوایی اوکراین پس از برخاستن از فرودگاه امام خمینی دچار
Is it working this time? Seems like the restarted phone, it works. Okay. Hi, Puddin'. It's me.
Oh, business days!
And I decided to come here on Facebook to torture you. All for the Lord, and to expose you of the fraud you are. Isn't it sad, sir? I think it's so sad, sir. You spent your whole life trying to break the black stereotypes, and it seems to turn out you're nothing but another
the anti-war government, the
black stereotype and a paid thug.
Neither am I. I'm on a I just want to relax.
For Christ, I am genuinely interested in your theological position on this. They act like you are on here trying to chastising people about racial stereotypes or something.
And I never do.
Let's just look at the black stereotypes in which you portray on your daily life. 1, your wife is the only one working. You are not. You beg money from people from the streets, bro.
Wrong for that. Anyway, that just calm down with all the super chatting and all that shit. Just listen. Just need y'all to listen. That's it.
2, you smoke weed all day.
Are you sure about that?
You know, I actually would love to get high with Dreadnought.
She looks a lot like a drunk.
Underneath the fucking table. 3, you play video games all day.
What? What the fuck?
And 4, the only job you do have is paid to do illegal actions, to harass people, and to bully people, and to thug people around.
If you are a lost cow on the internet, people will make content about you. Absolutely.
Act like you are on here trying to chastising people about racial stereotypes or something.
And I never do.
And I never do.
That's what you have done, Mr. Alfred Mims. You're nothing but a black stereotype, sir. You're not what you wanted to be. You lost. And Jesus Christ knows it. Prepare for hellfire, sir.
Oh, he gonna go to Jahannam. Oh.
You had your chance to be his minister. Yeah. You had your chance. And when he touched you on your shoulder, you told him to fuck off. Well, guess what? He's telling you to fuck off right now in Jesus Christ's name. Enjoy the hellfire, whatever that is.
Oh my God.
She looks like a drunk. At least I don't drink that much.
Oh my God. Hi, Glenn. Good
Hey,
morning.
Glenn. Did I make
Wow.
that girl?
Hey, zombie Hunter, the real bogeyman. Oh God. Okay, so angry supporter. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, she is quite the character, isn't she?
She looks kind of drunk and drugged out.
Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, I watched that earlier and I was just like, the stereotypes just like, wow. Really? Now I understand. I mean, I hear that this is not even the worst of it. This is lightweight stuff here. And she likes to use that Love and Marantha. Okay. Or not Marantha. What's it called? Maranatha. That's what it's called. Love and Maranatha. Maranatha is an Aramaic phrase. It's said once in the New Testament. I actually looked this up. Okay, so it's said once in the New Testament, 1 Corinthians 16:22, and it also appears in the Didache 10:14, which is part of the apostolic. God dang it, I can't speak this morning. Shit. Apostolic shit. In the Didache to Father's Collection. It is transliterated into Greek letters rather than translated, and given the nature of early manuscripts, the lexical difficulty rests in determining just which two Aramaic words constitute the single Greek expression found at the end of Paul's first epistle to the Corinthians, which is 16:22.
Wait, the Corinthians is in the Bible.
Yes, it's in the First Testament. hmm
Oh.
But it's only used once. It's used once. So let's look this up. Okay, so it is 1 Corinthians, the first epistle to the Corinthians. It's ancient Greek, usually referred to as the First Corinthians or 1 Corinthians. It is a Pauline epistle of the New Testament of the Christian Bible. The epistle is attributed to Paul, the apostle, and a co-author named, I'm going to totally screw this name up. I know it. Let's see. Sosthenes, and is addressed to the Christian church in Corinth. Scholars believed that the Sosthenes was the Emmanuensis, Amanuensis.
Exactly.
Maybe there's two of you. Oh, here we go. Amanuensis, who wrote down the text of the letter at Paul's direction. It addresses various issues that had arisen in the Christian community at Corinth, and it is composed of a form of Koine Greek. Still don't understand that. I guess we'll have to do some more. Okay, there's a phrase that this Miss Shanty for Christ likes to say all the time. She likes to say love and, or no, I'm sorry. She likes to say peace and Maranatha. Peace and Maranatha.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Stuff to do.
Bye,
It
honey.
means, it actually means come our Lord.
Bye,
Is what it
Rosie.
means.
Bye. Love you both so much. I'm Pano.
Oh.
We love you
Oh,
too,
love you
babe.
too, Rosie. Have a good day. Take
Marry
care.
Golden Eyes, marry me. have,
I
ba-
can't marry you.
have babies with me then.
I can't do that.
I'm kidding.
You're so funny.
Bye. Have a good day. So Maranatha actually means in it's Koine Greek, it's Aramaic, Koine Greek. It can be translated into a couple of different languages, but it is an Aramaic phrase that means come our Lord. And it only is said once in the New Testament in 1 Corinthians 16:22. So, for some reason, she likes to call herself a Christian. Oh God! I don't know her. I just saw these. I saw this live stream this morning. I'm gonna try to find it. It was in Discord.
That's what my next thing is. Where'd you find her?
Yeah, I found her in Discord. Somebody had posted a link. I guess someone else was restreaming her, is what it was. And they put it in Discord. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
What,
And
she
so
called
I
herself
asked
Shanty for Christ?
Shanty for Christ. Apparently, she had a very large channel. I'm assuming. She doesn't have very many people on this one. This is the account she's using right now only has like a few subscribers. There's not many. Somebody sent me this information this morning and now I can't remember where I found it. Hold on, let me try to. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so yeah, Shanty. It used to be Shanny.
That's what I
or
was getting to say.
Shanny.
Is it Shandy?
Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm totally fucking it up. Okay, Shanny for Christ, and she used to use the number 4. That's
I was
her
gonna say
original
Shandy.
channel name.
S-H-A.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to play it. I'm getting ready to play this video. Well, I can't play the whole thing because it's like an hour long. but there, I'll just play a smidge of it because she's crying through the whole thing, and she's totally playing this victim role about, good morning, Anne, about how people are attacking her. She's leaving YouTube forever. She named the stream My Last Testament. Oh, Marty Borman says a Christian evangelist in the vein of Sam Kinison. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, that says a lot. Okay, so I pulled it up. She says she's leaving YouTube forever. Again, like I said, we've heard all of that.
There's a bunch of her stuff up here.
Yeah, it's not her though. It's other people like making videos of her.
Yeah.
And her probably ridiculous.
I see. I hadn't looked down at that. Yeah. Okay.
So
I'm ready to watch.
I only got so far, but she's like crying. Let me go back here. Let me see if I can get. Did I share the audio?
But you know what? I'm glad I have my empathy, and I'm glad I can still look at you with compassion and empathy and realize how sick you really are. You need help. You poor soul, you need help. Because hurt people, and I don't hurt anyone. I show people concern, and I help people when they're in need. And you twist it. But you can't prove any of what you say is true because all you're talking about is intentions of the heart. And you're not God. You can't tell what someone's intentions is. No one can tell another person's intentions. But yet you're trying to explain who I am by lying about my intentions. And you know what? Here is my intentions. I want you to get help. I want you to get better. And I want you to stop doing this stuff because you're really pissing people off. And you're going to end up hurting yourself and your family if you continue with this. But I'm going to do what I have to do tomorrow. I don't want to do it, but you forced me to do it. You forced me to protect myself. Because you can't just say sorry. You can't just take all those videos down and say, sorry, I did this to you. Because I wanted to extort you out of money. You're the one who always talks about money and friendship. You're the one who always talks about it. And that's why you don't want to show the full tapes. Because what you saw was camaraderie and things that had nothing to do with you. Because you know what? No one gives a fuck about you. Everyone just wants to be left the fuck alone by you. They don't care where you live. They don't care what you say or what they do. They just want to be left the fuck alone. But you think just because you manipulated that girl to not marry you? Just because you manipulated that girl doesn't mean you can manipulate other people that way with threats and harassment and bullying and coercion. Because people are starting to take notice. So why don't you stop and retract everything and this could all go away. I'm trying to help you. But you don't have to listen to me. you can continue doing stupid shit. It's what you do. And you can show it out to the whole world. And you can tell your whole plans to the people who are listening. People, by the way. But there's things I have to do now because people refuse to listen when I said, please stop. Please don't hurt me. And I don't want to do them because when I care for someone, I care for them for life, even if they hate me. I don't know how to let go of people very well. It's very hard for me. But I know it needs to be done.
Okay, I'm gonna mute it, but just because she seems like it's just my first impressions. She seems like someone who's a little vindictive. I have to say,
directed straight at one person.
oh yeah, but if you watch later on in the stream, which is where I came in, which I'm gonna forward it a little bit, she's talking about other people. There's a group of people, I guess, that have been attacking her, she says. And she actually made another video following this one, threatening them, telling them that you just keep sending me hate mail, emails, and whatever. I'm just gonna screenshot them and I'm gonna forward them onto my attorney because now she's threatening to sue. I'm assuming
Now, which
like
channel is this?
harassment.
I found a channel that just has 9 subscribers.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat if you guys want. She's privating or she's making them unlisted because this stream is no longer available on that channel. Which is weird because I can go there. I obviously have a link for it, so I'm watching it. And then there's one that she just played, which I'll play because it's short. It's like a minute. And she's got makeup on and she's perfectly happy. And she's just like, yeah, if you guys want to keep sending me mail and hate mail and harassing, I mean, it's just ridiculous. She's freaking bipolar or something. It's weird. I mean, I don't know her and I already get like these vibes, like, just from that one video, watching this stream partially, and the stream that it was a live stream, but it had no comments, and she blocked all the comments. So you can't leave comments on it, and you can't do whatever, right? So it's just so weird. It's weird, but okay. What I wanted to say was, and the reason I paused it, one of the reasons, is that how can you take this seriously? Look at. She's got pink kitty cat headphones on. She's got a dancing little dude over here in the corner. She's got a Cash App, donations, $50 if you want to do a private 5-minute, if you want her to do a private 5-minute video for someone, just tell her what to say. I mean, it's ridiculous. How can you take her seriously? And you're supposed to be like pouring your heart out because you're so depressed and you feel so victimized. So you're going to make sure that you add all this extra shit on your stream. It doesn't sound like someone. It doesn't look to me like someone who's ready to leave YouTube forever. Do you get that impression, Cindy?
I don't know if I'd say ready to leave YouTube forever, but it doesn't look to me. Excuse me, I have something in my mouth.
No,
it
fine.
Doesn't look to me like it's somebody who's ready to lead you spiritually down the road to heaven. I mean, come on. You're
oh no. She had daily posts that reflected what we have just watched, as well as manic episodes as well. Oh my goodness. Oh,
I
hi,
don't know
Apollonia
that.
Crash.
I don't know. That just doesn't look like.
Okay.
The whole thing just doesn't look like something.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Look,
I
I'm not
don't
going to
know.
spend too much time on this. I just
I
wanted
don't
to,
know. It's bizarre.
yeah.
I'm not saying
So,
I'm not saying she's bizarre.
oh,
Don't get me
she
wrong.
is
I'm not saying
bizarre.
she's bizarre
She's
because I don't know
bizarre.
her.
I will say she's bizarre.
No, I'm not gonna say she's bizarre. I don't know her.
I don't know her either,
But
but
I'm saying the
she's already,
situation
yeah,
is bizarre.
the whole situation's bizarre. She's strange. She's different. Yeah, absolutely. Just watching the videos that I've seen, like, I mean, she's a character, and I don't know if this is real or if this is fake, or I don't know anything about her. I'm just going off by what other people have, put together with videos and stuff. So you see this crying. I'm going to forward just a little bit so we can get just a little bit more time on here. And then I'm going to show you guys the video that she just recently posted about an hour ago or so. Okay, so let's.
But you think just because you manipulated that girl, but like many other people in my life, it was twisted to something that it was. And it was played over and over and over again. Without showing all those times I've done those things, I've said sorry. Quickly after, I say sorry usually. I apologize. After I learn my lesson, I take responsibility and I say I'm sorry. Now, many of those times I've tried to apologize. They don't want to let the hatred go and they twist it and they start reminding me of other things that were said, minor, petty things, and just try to perpetuate this hatred. And then they're like, does that really look like an apology? Well, no, it doesn't really look like an apology.
Okay, pause it because
I said I'm sorry and
you might have said
Okay.
it and I don't know. What is the dancing person on the left?
I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. This whole thing is just really weird. And you said it best. It's bizarre. This is supposed to be somebody who's in a lot of pain, who has been, from what I understand, because I had questions, and I've been watching, some of the videos that were made, but she has been super depressed, apparently, and because of all of the hatred and the bullying, she says, and stuff that she's been getting online, the online hate here on YouTube and other platforms. I guess she does some gaming, so she's on other platforms. So she gets a lot of hate, and like I said, it prompted me when I saw this live stream. It prompted me to okay, wait, before I jump to any conclusion, I want to know a little more about her. I didn't find a channel except for this one. And then I saw the other videos that other people like Dragnot have made. This, the video that I showed earlier is from Dragnot, where she does a lot of racist shit. She says a lot of racist things, and she does say some pretty hateful, horrible things to people. So a lot of this hate that she's getting and the bullying that she's getting probably, is probably in a reaction to the things that she's posting and the things that she's saying, kind of like emo.
Right.
I'm assuming.
Marty
right? I mean, if I have to compare one person.
Marty
It's a
Borman
dancing
put up
baby.
what
Yeah. I mean, it's just,
it's
it's
a
strange.
very old
Yeah.
internet cutesy. Well, you can't get no
Okay.
one to pay attention to you
So,
because you can't. It interrupts everything you're looking at because that thing's about as irritating as all get out.
it
Yeah, I'm supposed to
is.
pay attention to
That's
you
what
when
I'm
you have
saying.
some
It's
irritating dancing dummy there right there. Okay,
right.
play it again. Well, I know why. I didn't know if it was connected to some kind of a pay something and the baby will fall down or pay something. And I don't know. I thought
Yeah.
nowadays with all the cash apps and do something, I thought maybe it was catch that and, you know, I didn't know. Okay, start it up.
Yeah.
And now that I know the dancing baby don't mean nothing. Okay, I'll
Okay,
hear it again.
Apollonia, I see you. I see you. Hold on a minute. I'm showing something right now, and then you can come up. I have no issues with that. Absolutely. I just wanted to acknowledge you. I thought by putting your first comment up on the screen, acknowledged you, but now that I'm actually being vocal, I acknowledge you. Let me finish what I'm doing here, and then you can come up. It's not a big deal. In fact, I'll put the link in right now and bring you up, and we can discuss when we're finished with this.
You land blasted me with a bunch of other unrelated stuff because you need me to be the enemy. You need me to be the bad guy. Like Shanny for Christ? Like how you portray her? That's not me. That's not me at all. It's like you play a clip and then you insert something completely negative and untrue about me. People believe it because you're putting my clip. It's such a clever way how to manipulate people. It's playing a clip and then inserting your opinion and then playing another clip and inserting your opinion. It's a very good way how to slate someone's opinion because what they think is being presented as the truth, but really it's distorting and twisting what someone has to say. And it becomes not an opinion, but harassment at that point. Because you're lying about someone. You're not going to benefit me and my family. It's taken away from me. Oh well. Oh well. Like, it sucks that I'm not allowed to succeed in anything in my life. It sucks that whenever I try to do something that would benefit me and my family, it's taken away from me. Like, my hope has been stripped away from me. Really. A lot of the time. Because I've been swatted so much. Because
Okay, when I was watching this live stream, I noticed in the chat people were saying that she was never swatted. That's a lie. So I don't know if this is true or not. I'm just saying that that's what was said in the chat, that she was never swatted. A lot of the things that she's claiming is happening to her isn't happening. And all of this is just a pity party for the hate that she's getting.
But was the cops called on her? People keep getting all this particular term all twisted around. Was cops called on
You-
her and she wasn't swatted?
I don't know.
Or
I
was
couldn't tell you. Marty Borman is in the chat. Maybe he knows. He obviously knows a lot about her. So she says, yeah. He says, but don't you think the racial stuff is done with sarcasm? No. And even if it was done with sarcasm, it's still not right, in my opinion. I mean, I just don't, I don't know. I just don't get that shit. Ugh. I don't get it. You know, there's got to be some other one if you're angry or you got something to say. It's you know,
sometimes go ahead.
Why you got to bring, you know, she did a whole video stereotyping Dragnot as a black man, you know, saying that they're lazy and you know, he doesn't work. He lives off of his wife and he smokes weed all day and he plays video games all day and he I don't know where the fuck she gets these stereotypes, but yeah. That's like,
Yeah,
you know, I
sometimes
could
people
stereotype
do.
her. Would she appreciate that if I stereotyped her?
Sometimes people do the stereotyping, and it's not right, but it is done. But sometimes people will make a statement about one black guy, and then that black guy will turn it around and say that person turned it into all black guys. So let's say she made that statement about this Dragonaut, or however you say the person's name. I don't.
Oh no, it's a video. It's a video.
Um,
She even put herself in a makeshift hajib. Or
Okay,
did
that's
I say that
right.
right? Or hijab? I'm sorry, I think I said that wrong.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry.
But if I say Marty Borman, which I don't know if Marty is a guy, girl, white, black, but I'm just going to say Marty. Please forgive me, I'm using this as an example. If I say Marty Borman never works, sits around, plays games all day, his wife works, is a lazy bum, I don't use the N-word, but I say all this other stuff.
Oh no, she says black man. Black man stereotypes.
But then Marty Borman goes and changes it to, Cindy said all black men do this, and when all I said was Marty did this, then we have another situation. And I know situations where that has taken place.
Yeah, but that's not what
So
happened.
I'm not defending the lady. I'm not defending the lady.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but that's not what happened here. That's not in this instance. She pretty much stereotyped all black men.
So she said all black men.
Yes. So I'll put the links to the videos if you guys want, and if you want to watch the whole thing in its entirety, knock yourself out. I'm going to skip forward a little bit more, and then we'll watch the other video.
Because I was made into something that I'm not so much noticed by anyone. I was always very isolated because my mother and father were highly controlled in my life. They controlled me so bad. And I went from one relationship to another relationship, and they were very controlling too, because I think what that stems from is the fact that I was so abused and so undermined as a child that I really didn't have much of a self-esteem. So I thought love was that, and I just clinged to anyone who'd give me any attention. If you're out there, please, if you can help me get back my children, I will serve you for the rest of my life. This with her. But what happened was I stumbled on to one of Jason's videos that he had in this playlist, and it was the Prophecy Club. YouTube. It was like ex-Satanist comes to Christ, and it was this guy named Stephen Dollins, and he started talking about Satanism, and it just started clicking like, wow, these things I was contacted, and this witchcraft I was doing, all these demons, all these entities, they were lying to me, you know, and it just clicked. And I remember just going to the bathroom, and I'm in tears, you know. It's just something that soothes me. And I remember just going straight down on my knees and crying, help me get back my children. I will serve you. But what happened during that time is right after that happened, it felt like a nice warm blanket being put over me because the water was ice cold. That's how long I was in the shower, just crying my eyes out because I didn't have my babies. I didn't have my babies. And I felt so weak.
God help her.
And I the one that wanted to debate. Enters Brett came back in my life. Calls me.
Now I feel sorry for her.
Okay, so now you've seen that. She ended this stream, and
Now I feel sorry for her.
yeah, I wouldn't.
She is ripe for the picking with her with her mentality. With her mentality, she is ripe for the picking to be fallen into a cult.
What happened? I think when I was reading the chat, because I read a lot of the chat, and a lot of the chat, I mean, again, I don't know if any of this shit's true. I don't know her. I haven't done any research or any of that shit. I just went looking for some videos just to kind of get you know, an idea of who she was. Apparently, and I'm just jumping off a limb here, but apparently she used to be into Satanism, and she lived a certain life, and then she found God, and which she explains this in this stream briefly. But the way she, I don't know who she's talking to, but somehow she neglected her children and she lost them. Don't know the details on it. Don't have a clue. I just know that she had kids. She lost them. So anyway, she's been dealing with a lot of hate and stuff on YouTube because of her behavior. And now I'm going to, you see this, I obviously forwarded through a lot of it. I just wanted you guys to kind of get a gist. But now this is just what came out. This video was posted. Let me see. This video was posted. It says streamed live 14 hours ago. So, but it was posted right after the other stream, which was posted. Oh God, I'll have to go back and look. But anyway, this one was right after. So she privated or something happened with that other stream. This one is only a minute long. And she seems pretty, I don't know. She bounced back fairly quickly is what I'm saying. So.
No, yeah. Tony, this does not have to be scripted. This is a lady in a lot of pain who needs therapy. And right now she does not need her kids until she gets herself together. And the reason I said she's ripe for the picking for a cult is because she's clinging to some kind of religion mentality.
Mm-hmm.
And yet she's vocalizing that she wants her children back and she's willing to do whatever to whoever can help her. And that's what a cult leader would say in order to get her into the cult. Plus you have your religion right there. I feel
I think
sorry
it's
for her
all the
because
above, Jason D. I'm sorry.
she's
Didn't mean to
she's
talk
right
over
for the
you.
picking to whoever. Yeah,
Yeah.
this lady needs help. This lady needs help. This is not the lady to. Yeah, this lady needs help.
Yeah, Jason D kind of put it perfectly here. He's like, I can tell that she's trying to either be a YouTube star or manipulate others and bashing people to make herself feel better with her grade school. I honestly think it's all the above. And again, I don't even know her. But the videos
Jason
that I've
D,
seen in her behavior, it kind of leads me to believe that all of this stuff is true. I look at her just watching that video. The dancing baby, she's got that little thing at the bottom that says $50 and I'll send you a video, a 5-minute video. What the fuck?
yes, Yoda. Look what Yoda put. DDT would like her.
Oh Jesus. Oh
Well, that's
no.
all DDT's been going for.
Definitely needs some
wounded
therapy. Yeah.
women.
Definitely needs some therapy. Maybe she's leaning on this whole, like you said, the religious, the cult mentality type of thing.
And she's bipolar of some kind, the way she's swinging.
And Dragnot had mentioned earlier too that her health has declined so badly that she is now immobile. So she's dealing with that as well. Yeah, and this is from her admission. I'm assuming. I don't know if I don't know if any of this is true. I've never spoken to her, but I'm interested. Definitely has piqued my interest.
I heard him say that, and I was quite offended.
Mm-hmm.
That he said she ate herself immobile. Isn't that what he said?
Yeah, we don't know if that's true or not.
And that was, I thought that was quite offensive. There could be a lot of reasons she's immobile.
Maybe, yeah. But okay, so this is a video that she was talking to that she had made afterwards. So I just want you to see the difference in the two, where she's crying, and then the racist video that she did, and then this one that she just posted not too long ago.
Hi guys. Shanny for Christ. I have something I have to go and announce, and I hope you guys understand. If you must send me hate mail and send me things about harassing things and stuff, I'm just gonna go and give you a forewarning. I'm gonna be screencasting it and saving it and sending it to my lawyer. So if you must do that, that's fine. But you doing that is proving my case. So continue on leaving your hate remarks. I'm sure it will do me good. And I thank you for the hate remarks, because with everything in life, more than you know. So continue on. I'll just be documenting them and sending them to my lawyer now. So have a nice day. Peace and Maranatha, guys. And thank you for helping me so much, guys.
And how many hours was between the two streams?
Okay, let me unmute here. Okay, let me look at the Peace and Maranatha. Let's see. It's called My Last Testimony. And that was streamed actually. Oh, no, wait. Streamed live 6 hours ago. So this was actually that's the most recent one.
The other one was 14 hours ago.
Yeah, so that's how she was. Now she's all depressed, talking about, so she invited the hate and saying that she was going to forward it to her attorney. And then 6 hours ago, she decided to make a video that was over an hour long, talking about how she's being attacked and bullied and how this has all affected her life so much that she's now going to quit YouTube
Yeah,
and other stuff.
that's like a bipolar swing, in my opinion.
It does sound a little bit like that, huh? Again, I don't know her.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, but it's just strange.
Yeah, my sister-in-law has those bipolar swings. And it's like, whoa, I thought you were crying. And it's like, no, you're not crying.
And okay, hold on a minute. And then it's again, she's turned off all of her stuff. Yeah, so it seems like she took that one down. Oh God, I gotta sneeze. Hold on a moment. Okay, so
If she wants people to ask her to stay, plus she just needs therapy. This girl just needs therapy. But a lot of people nowadays hear the word therapy and they just go ballistic. They can't take the word therapy.
yeah, it's kind of a taboo thing in some instances. People just still can't. Yeah. Well, no, she's actually.
Zombie says she only has 34 subscribers.
Yeah,
The
on
channel
this
I
account,
found has 9.
Her original account has it's Shani 4, the number 4, Shani for Christ, and she actually
Well, that's not the
that
channel
one.
I found.
Yeah, I think it's Shani for Christ. In fact, it says it in this live stream. Yeah, it says Shani for Christ in the
Well, I
live stream.
found the wrong one.
Yeah, well, no, I mean that's because she took it down. She's claiming, I don't know what the fuck happened, honestly. I'm just assuming here. I'm assuming either someone took her channel down and she made a new one because she must have done something dumb to get her channel taken down. And that's why another reason why she's crying, because she just wants to be, successful in her business. And I noticed that she also has a website here with merchandise. So I'm going to look at that. See what that's about. It's called Revelation News.net, I think it was. Oh, RevelationNow.net. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, let me look. It seems like she's really over sexualizing herself. It's revelationnews.net. That's what it is. Okay, so it's a Teespring thing. So revelationnews.net. It's Teespring, and it's a bunch of t-shirts and cups, and I don't know if this is her business or if it's a thing. I'm assuming it's hers because here it says S4C. So yeah, this is her stuff. Shan Fam S4C and Reverend. Oh, she calls herself a Reverend. Oh, okay. Oh no, Rev and Shani Games. So she has another website. I've seen that one. She has another channel called Shani or Rev and Shani Games. And that's her logo that we see in the corner of that video that we just watched, the SAC or S4C. It looks like an A, but it's S4C. And then she's got a bunch of Baby Carrot and Revelation News t-shirts and cups and leggings and hoodies. Make marriage great again. Everybody is Ron. I don't get any of this stuff. Individual folks situation.
Marty says her hubby is Reverend.
Oh God. Okay.
I don't know.
Again, okay, so that's not anything that I'm interested in, so I'll click out of that. And okay, so again, I don't know her. I just thought she was interesting. She's definitely piqued my interest. I'd like to
Have you got any kind of a link you can put in the chat for people who want to go?
Oh yeah, well, no. Just the video. If you guys want to watch that video that we just watched, it's the live stream. Yeah, she again the channel. Hold on, it says Shani for Christ. Let me see. And there's absolutely no content on it whatsoever. She just made this, I believe. Oh no, December 11th, 2019. She's actually had. So this must have been a backup account. But and it has 35 subscribers. And you said you found one that has 9?
Yeah, I found one that had 9.
Okay. Let me copy. Let me try looking for the Shani for Christ. The worst Christian YouTuber, Shani for Christ, persons of interest. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot on this chick. She's pissed a lot of people off.
Yeah, I had to scroll way down because there was so many.
Wow. I think she probably makes a lot of Christians mad. You know, I mean, reaction, Shani for Christ, December 4th, Twitter rant, G-Man desperate for attention, defending child abuse. What? That was 2 months ago. Oh, so this must be recent. You guys want to watch this one? This is by Schneider Handyman. Excuse me, Schneider Handyman. I'm not subbed. I don't know who this person is, but I will put the link in the chat. Let me see first if this is her. Oh, never mind. It's not her. I thought it might have been her. Let me go back, and I'm curious as to. Oh my God. She does an interview. She's yeah, she's got a lot of stuff. Wow. Oh, the worst Christian YouTuber. There's somebody did a whole hour. Cecil McFly says, no bully. I have a typo in the beginning of this person of interest, not persons of interest, but you can read it as a person of interest. I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. Oh, Lord. So she claims herself to be a Christian YouTuber, hence Shani for Christ. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's got a channel anymore. She was pretty big. I mean, she's got a lot of shit on her.
Apollonia's back.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do. Yeah. All right, let me get out of here. Okay, let me get the invite in here. Hey, Talls. Good morning. Oh, Carlos. Hello. Good morning, Gemini. Tristan. Hey now. Good morning, guys. Let me get Apollonia up here. I'm gonna go grab me a cup of coffee because I actually brewed it a while ago and I haven't gone in there yet. And I will be back. Hey, Apollonia.
Hey, how are
Good
you?
morning. I'm
Good morning.
good. I'm gonna go grab me a cup of coffee and I'll be right back.
I'm doing that too, sure.
Okay.
I need lots of coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
I actually drink espresso. I just,
My daughter asked for an espresso machine for Christmas.
oh, I love it.
Well, we have a situation. Her husband said no. She said yes. He said we have no cabinet space. And so we're at a stalemate.
Yeah. They're good. I really enjoy them. I think they're smaller because I don't like to drink coffee. Like, I like to get it over with. So it's like a shot.
I did find an espresso machine that's kind of narrow, wouldn't take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
So I'm sure I'll visit here soon, and then I can kind of scout out the cabinet space myself.
So I haven't met you before, Cindy. It's nice to meet
I
you.
don't think- Nice to meet you. I've seen you on panels, but we haven't spoken.
No, I've had some bad ones. I hope you didn't make a
No,
a decision on me yet.
Oh no, I don't.
I'm sure if some people saw some of the panels I've been on, they would have not such a good opinion of me. This is a rough community. I'm pretty new. I'm pretty new. I've only been doing this for about 3 months. I guess COVID-19 got me into YouTube, and I'm bored. So I got into this community somehow, and it's been a roller coaster for 3 months. But I think I'm finally getting the hang of it. You know what I mean?
Right. And you have to, and for some people, certain, how do I say it? Certain groups aren't for you. You know, you might want to, you know, maybe I'll want to hang out with Talls and Tony, but I won't want to hang out with Jason D and Marty, you know.
Right.
Guys,
Exactly.
I'm just using you as an example because you're right in front of me. Because, you know, maybe I can click with those two, but I don't click with the other two. You know,
Right.
You just have to figure out who you click with, because you're not going to click with everybody.
Right. That's been my problem a little bit.
Yeah, you have to figure out who you get along with the best.
Yeah.
Because there's so many different personalities and so many different characters.
Yeah.
Because there's some, I mean, I wouldn't say, but there's some comes to my mind instantly that maybe I talked to in the beginning, and now it's like, oh, they drive me insane.
Yeah. Whenever I want to relax and have a good time and know I'm safe, I go watch Queen Rosie Nation. I love her so much.
Yeah.
She makes me smile and happy. I love her. She's the sweetest. Everybody should be as sweet as Rosie. The world would be so much better.
Well, when I first got here, I really fell in love. Not physical, but not, you know what I mean. With this one particular person, I thought they were the greatest.
Yeah.
It didn't take me long to find out they were a fraud.
Yeah.
I mean, they was a huge fraud.
I understand
And I was
that.
so appalled at myself for not paying attention, not investigating them more, to find out they were ripping people off left and right, and I hadn't noticed it. And my husband said, well, how was you going to do a background check on them? And I was just mad at myself that I hadn't paid closer attention and that I'd given myself so much time to these people.
Yeah.
And so then I'm a little more careful now to people who ask for money. If they ask for money one time, then I'm going to pay attention to you. Then I'm going to investigate you a little more. If you start asking for money.
Right.
But this person, I was so mad at myself that I sort of paid too much attention to this person. And they were a fraud. They were just ripping people off left and right.
Yeah. It's funny because I was just telling my son, he's 21. I was just talking to him yesterday about how hard it is, how hard we are on ourselves. Like, we don't forgive ourselves. We forgive other people, but we don't forgive ourselves enough. We like don't pat ourselves on the back and give ourselves a break. We are the hardest on ourselves, and I don't know why humans are like that. Can anybody answer that?
It's just our human condition.
Yeah,
And,
oh my God.
we always have to be the best, and we don't like losing. And most of us,
Yeah.
no one likes to, that feeling. So yeah, of course we're going to be hard on it, but it's a drive that most of us have, that it drives us to do better. Right. And then there's some, hence the title of my stream, there are some that want to be the perpetual victim.
Right.
It's everyone's fault that they're a loser. And I mean loser as in a sense of you can't win every game.
Of course not.
Right. So
I don't think I don't think the greatest sports or anybody wins all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you suck at your job, if you do, no, seriously, if you suck at your job, if you aren't excelling in that position, then maybe one, you're in the wrong position.
Yeah.
You need to be doing something else, or you just haven't invested enough in that profession. Like in education or your skill set or experience. Okay. So, so either if it's important to you, then do what you need to do to excel. If it's not, then move on to something else.
Exactly. Keep it moving. Next.
Okay. So, having said that, okay. So I think I don't know if it was my stream yesterday. It might have been yesterday. I had a very long stream.
I saw that
a couple of days ago. Yeah, it was long. I don't even know how it went that long, but
I don't either. Like, I gave birth quicker than that stream was. Jesus.
Oh God. Okay, so periodically, I don't remember what exactly was talked about, but I saw you made a couple of comments in a Brian stream, and I had mentioned it, and I'm like, so I asked a question about Apollonia. I was like, so what's going on with Apollonia? I see she's over there, and you had mentioned something about those people showed me who they really are, and you were right, and blah blah blah. And I said, so did something happen that I'm unaware of? And nobody could answer me. So I'm assuming that's what you want to clear up.
Well, kinda, yeah.
Okay.
I want to do this. You're very good at keeping people organized and stuff. So I don't want to just start talking, because then I get off on tangents and people don't understand me. So if you want to ask questions, like, I would like, if we have time, if it's not too boring, if it gets too boring, you can just say, hey, we can talk about this some other time. I totally understand. But we can go back to the very beginning. I would love that. Is with how it all started with Omaha in the very beginning. If you because you guys mentioned that.
That's what it was. I had a feeling that's what happened, because I think that was the last time I saw you.
Yeah, I would love to just clear it up.
Okay, go for it.
Well, it happened, that Omaha was the first one I started watching. And then I think everybody saw what happened between me and Omaha.
I didn't.
He had I was new to the community, and I was on his live panel watching him, and he seemed so nice and young. And I have a kid his age, 2 sons his age, and I just thought, oh my gosh, this would be a great opportunity to get to know this kid and help him and guide him, and maybe get to know the community. So I got we exchanged emails, which led to just texting on the phone, because I'm old. I like to talk to people. I don't like to text and email. That's just me, my generation, maybe. That's why he had my phone number. And when this all came out, I just want to clear this up. People said, why did she give him her phone number? Like I was doing something wrong. It's so ridiculous. Like I asked for him to, send me a text asking for Cougar, Pussy.
Oh God. Okay.
And so
hey Johnny.
So that okay, see, I got ahead of myself again. What I wanted to say was I went up and confronted Omaha because he was saying about how he's not a racist and everybody else is a racist. And the Cougar Pussy comment didn't even bother me. That's not why I came up. I'm sorry I said the word. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You could say that. I say it all the time.
Okay. So that is not what bothered me. What bothered me was when I did talk to him on the phone, the first thing he asked me was, so do you have a flat ass because you're white? And I thought that was racist. And I did. I took that, I took offense to that. And I was watching him on panel calling everybody else racist. So I went up to confront him about that. But I sent the text to Paulie to prove that I knew Omaha. And the text that I sent Paulie said about the Cougar Pussy. And that is what Paulie focused on.
Oh, wow.
And that's where the conversation went, which is fine. But my point is, that day, everybody jumped on Omaha and said, including Paulie. Paulie was the one that did it. He said, and I'm not quoting exactly what he said. This is what I heard him say. They jumped on Omaha saying, that's not how you welcome people into the community. Men can't be doing this to women. Why would you say that to her? Right?
Okay.
She's here to learn about the community. Don't be hitting on her. Paulie said that. Shithead said that. People said it in chat. A lot of people said it, right? So everything was fine with that. Do you have any questions? Do you want me to stop, or am I talking too much?
I think I was actually on that panel.
Am I right? Is my memory right?
Think so, yeah.
Because if I'm wrong about anything, I have had brain damage from being beaten, and I do have some memory problems. But I think I'm pretty,
I can try to find that stream.
I went back because I have to recheck myself. That's when people have these kind of things. I constantly go back and recheck myself. So I went back and yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, this was like a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it?
What, with the Omaha thing?
Yeah.
No, that was months ago. That was probably 2 months ago now. The
No,
Omaha,
it
the
wasn't
original.
that long. Oh,
the
okay.
original when Omaha and I confronted each other. The original.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't
very
there
first
then.
time.
I wasn't.
Yeah, I
there.
don't think I
This
knew
was
you
Paulie's-
even then. Yeah, it was Paulie's channel.
Paulie's channel. He's only had. Yeah, this was 2 months ago. His streams only go back 2 months. So yeah.
I came into the community, if this helps you, right? Apparently right when Brian and Paulie broke up.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even when I began watching everybody, I didn't even realize that they used to be together. I really didn't. I was like, why are they talking about each other? I couldn't figure it out. So anyway, now I know, but I didn't know that in the beginning. I came in right when they broke up.
Okay.
So that panel went that way, right? So meanwhile, I emailed Paulie because something happened on his panel and we exchanged emails, right? And after the Omaha thing, Paulie emailed me and he said, this was the first email that I got from him after the Omaha thing. It said, I can go back and read it on my phone. I'd be afraid to drop down if I touched anything on my phone. But it said something like, oh, I'm so sad today. This was the email. I'm so sad today. I need $300 for studio equipment. And I only have until tomorrow to get it or it's going to be gone. That was the email I got. So I took it as, well, Cindy just said it. Cindy just said it 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
When somebody asks you for money, he didn't directly ask me for money, but I'm 50
It was
years old.
indirectly.
I'm not fucking
Yeah.
stupid, okay?
And you're not
Okay.
old, by the
And,
way.
well,
I
yeah.
just turned 50, and
Yeah,
I know that I'm not
J-Lo's
old.
50,
So,
right? J-Lo's
but
50.
yeah, but yeah, that
So
is an indirect.
that I can prove it. I can prove it to you. I'm not lying. I don't lie. I don't. I might get confused sometimes, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't lie, and I accept the truth because I can deal with the truth. I can't deal with lies. Lies are awful. I can deal with the truth, right?
I agree.
So that was the first email that he exchanged with me. And I said, I don't really like talking in email. Can we talk in texting at least, right? So we exchanged text numbers and he texted me. And guess what? Practically the next message from him was, Golden.
Oh, God.
So can you send me a picture? I don't believe this is Apollonia. I need boobs. I need naked. That was the next text. So I'm like, what the hell? You just had a panel chastising Omaha for doing this, and you're doing the same thing.
Wait a minute. Are you okay? Who did this?
Paulie.
Yes. Oh, God. Okay. And it was a text, or it was like
it was a text. The very first asking for money on the down low, asking for money was an email. That was the very first correspondence between Paulie and I.
That was Paulie.
Paulie.
Oh, God.
Paulie Chris.
I'm thinking you're talking about Omaha. I'm getting confused here. Okay.
Yeah. See, it's confusing. It is. It is.
All right.
Ridiculous.
So
I knew you were confused. That's why I'm up here talking to you about it because Golden, I know you're a woman's woman. And I know you stand up for women. And I know you wouldn't be over there supporting them and acting like nothing happened if you knew the whole story from the very beginning to the very end. Not bits and pieces that are just going to confuse you and get you on one side or the other. If you knew it from day one to now, I think you would say, that's really not the way men are supposed to treat women. And it's not the way people in the community are supposed to get newcomers, new subscribers to stay.
Right.
It's not.
Well, yeah. So if you don't know him, that would be a little bit awkward to ask someone for boobs pics, and you don't know somebody. Yes.
Yeah. Here I am saying you just chastised Omaha for doing the cougar pussy remark, but you're going to text me and ask for money or email me for money in a roundabout way. And then your next text message to me was going to be asking me for a boob pic. And he asked me many times for naked pics and boob pics. And then he would say, so tell me about yourself. This was an actual message. So tell me a little bit about yourself. It's no secret that I'm that I'm looking for a wife. Like I was wanting an interview for a job. I said to myself, excuse me.
I think Paulie might think he's a comedian. I'm not making excuses for him at all, but
I don't mean to interrupt you, but I did get that. Like I said, I'm 50 years old. I've been around men a long time. I was in the military. It was 90% men and 10% women in the military.
Right,
Okay. I'm
right,
used to
right.
them. I'm used to the way they think. So I make it, this is my victim mentality. I make excuses for men in the beginning. I brush it aside and try to say, no, I'm going to change him. I'm going to show him. Don't talk to me that way. Don't ask me that. Be respectful. And that what I did say that to him, but he said it again to me, and it just turned me off, and I wasn't interested. Okay, because that he wasn't going to receive what I was trying to tell him. That the way he comes at women was not attractive to me, and I just said I can't help him. I'm going to move on. But then I see I'm getting off track now. But then another panel happened, I think.
That's probably the one that I remember. I was on that panel.
Yeah.
That's when Omaha was up there, and
Yeah, where I think you were running it, Golden, and Paulie was up there, and he said he was saying stuff, and I wanted, because I'm the truth teller, and being a victim of domestic violence, all my counselors and everybody always say, don't stay silent. When people do something wrong, do you speak? Because women don't speak when they're getting abused. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to be loud so people will hear what's happening. So I was listening to Paulie act like he was some kind of great person in the community, and he, wouldn't do that to women and stuff. So I wanted to come up and confront him, but he got to talk. You let him talk for like 20 minutes.
Oh no, I believe that was his panel. We
don't
can
know
move
whose
each other.
panel it was.
It was his panel, and
okay.
and now we can move each other around.
Okay, that's why.
And he probably put me in the corner.
That's what it was.
That this is Golden saying,
I was kind of upset with you. I have to admit that I thought it was your panel, and I was backstage for 20 minutes screaming, "Let me up! He's making me look bad." And then I got, because of I am a domestic violence survivor. And I have PTSD from the military. I am a survivor. I'm not a victim. But when I get over excited and anxiety, then I turn into like the devil voice, and I start screaming, and I get into survival mode, and I just want to attack and fight for myself like a caged animal. You know what I mean? So by the time I got up there, 20 minutes later, I was like, I'd already lost the battle before I even begun. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I ended up looking bad again. And so I got down off that panel, and then people that I thought were my friends, and I'll name names, Asian, I have them written down, so I won't. Shithead, Asian, and that those are the two, talked about me when I left, calling me crazy, and I asked for it, and we're on Paulie's side, just saying terrible things, like jumped on the bandwagon instead of, they weren't my true friends. They weren't being true to me when I never exchanged any bad words with any of them. They didn't have any reason. Asian, this is what Asian did. Asian came up on panel right after that happened and wanted to give his 2 cents. He didn't even have a dog in the fight. I don't even know why he came up and wanted to say something negative. And he had the story wrong, because this is the story he told. He said that one time when I came over from Brian's panel to Paulie's panel, and Asian said hello to Belle Admin, was nice to Belle Admin. I said something to Asian like, don't be nice to Belle Admin. They are the ones that are being mean to me. That's all I said. But then Asian said, I'm a nice person. I say hello to everybody. And I said, okay, I understand. And I didn't really, I understood that. I didn't say anything. But then I saw him on other panels, and I didn't really want to, talk to him. I didn't initiate hello, but I always, if he did say hello, I would say hello back. And I have receipts for one, because I can't remember which panel it was, but he was talking about the Philippines and being something about the Philippines. And I thought maybe he spoke Tagalog. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but I thought he did. And I wrote something in chat that said, I'm hungry because my Filipino friends in the Navy, there's a lot of Filipinos in the Navy, taught me how to say, I'm hungry, because I was hungry all the time. So I wrote it in chat to Asian as, an icebreaker, but he never responded to me. So my story is, after that happened with Polly, Asian got up on panel and said something bad about me right after all that happened. Like, he said that I ignored him and I yelled at him for saying hello to Belle Admin. I just think Asian had the wrong story and the wrong idea about our relationship. Maybe he didn't see maybe he doesn't speak Tagalog. Maybe he did. Maybe I was wrong, and I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I don't mean to offend anybody. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he didn't see it. But I just don't think he didn't even have a dog in that fight. Why he got up to say his 2 cents didn't make any sense to me. You understand? He didn't have any reason to jump on the bandwagon and dog me out either. Because, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's my opinion.
I remember that panel, and I didn't know what was going on or what was said or what transpired. And I know that Glitterbug and a couple of other people got up there to say their, because I guess some other things have happened with Omaha.
I just don't respect people that jump on a bandwagon when two people are fighting and pick a side, when I didn't have any beef with Asian. If he had beef with me, it was totally one-sided, his-sided in his mind, because in my mind, I was everything was fine. I show me a text or a message that I would mean to him.
Oh, it just sounds weird, because Asian usually doesn't do that. He's pretty objective.
Well, I think he was I think he misunderstood the situation. That's what I'm saying. I think he didn't have, in my opinion, he didn't have any reason to come up and say something about a situation that he had the wrong information about, or something in his own head was happening that wasn't really happening. That's my opinion.
Okay. Now,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, going back to Polly.
Sure.
And again, I'm not making excuses for him. But I, speaking to him for a bit, kind of got the gist that he's just the kind of guy, he's a guy's guy that jokes around. And I don't think that he feels that he's offensive. I've gotten text messages, and he'll say some things that maybe you probably may take offense to. But I wouldn't. You see what I'm saying? So
can I
maybe
say something really
as
quick
women,
for that? Yeah.
Hold on a moment.
No,
as women, we need to, like you said, speak up. We need to speak up. If something it makes us feel uncomfortable, say it. I don't believe that Polly is the kind of guy who would be like, are you kidding me, bitch? Like, all I'm saying is that he would never say something like that. He would, if I would have told him, look, Polly, asking me to send you boob pics may not be like it just makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. I would appreciate if you wouldn't do that. He would definitely tell me that, I'm sorry. Like, I apologize. That wasn't my intention. Cause he knows we're just friends. Right. So, I know that, because I have actually, said to him, like, really, because he'll say some stuff. I'm like, really, Polly, are you kidding me? You're like, I'm sorry, I'm just joking around. And so, but I guess if you don't know him, you probably would take that in offense, or even if you do. But I think it's just, if you had mentioned it to him, that it made you feel uncomfortable, then I'm pretty sure that he would have just left it alone and apologized and been very choice with his words with you in the future. So, I'm sorry, go for it. What were you getting ready to say?
I totally respect your sticking up for your friend Polly, and I listen. If he and I were just friends, and I was on the panel, like I said, I was in the military. I was around men that spoke like that and worse, much worse,
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
single day. And I'm right there with them talking probably more dirty than they are, to tell you the truth. In my real life, I am. I'm a potty mouth. But my problem with what Paulie did is not who he is. If that's the man he is, that's fine. It's not the man for me, a man that says those things and jokes that way. It's just not.
Right.
That's
Right.
fine. But my problem with it was that he chastised Omaha for sending me a text asking me for cougar pussy, saying that it wasn't good for the community, but then he turned around and did the same thing, in my opinion. That was my problem.
I
It's
think
not
there's,
that,
yeah, I
yeah,
understand where you're coming. I think, okay, listen, I understand where you're coming from. I think the difference is, and this, again, this is just from my perspective, but
yeah,
the difference is, and this is just a pattern of behavior here as well, I'm looking at, is that, Polly's coming from like a joking around type of place. And even though his intention is joking around, he may, offend some people in doing so. Omaha, rather, in his ignorance, he offends people because it's his intention. He's asking you.
I get
I mean,
that.
for to say cougar pussy, I mean,
Yeah, I
he's just
get
a
that.
dumbass. He doesn't, and I don't know if it's because he doesn't know any better or if he's just, intentionally trying to. I don't know who. It kind of he still confuses me because I know he's very young, and I know that he doesn't have a lot of experience with women apparently. Um, and he says he's attracted to older women, but
Yeah,
apparently, I mean, I'm assuming he hasn't really dealt with many because, or unless they're just using him for sex. I mean, let's keep it real.
right.
I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. I
Yeah.
mean, how could you, me personally, I couldn't be with a guy like that. There's just no way.
No, I have
It's
kids his
demeaning.
age.
It's,
That would,
it's,
no. Yeah,
well,
no.
and not just that, not that I'm, saying, yeah, he is too young, but I know women who are into that, it's like,
Yeah,
but
I do. I do
I
too.
could not be with a guy at any age that spoke to me that way.
Right. Me
I
either.
mean, I just could not do that. So, um, I don't
So
know. I
can
think
I,
that, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I wrote down the things that I needed to say. So,
And he's done this before. He's done this before, though. I've
but
heard him that he's done
I
this
forgive
before to other
Omaha.
women.
I
Yeah.
forgive him. I did that. I did. I'm actually sorry
Yeah.
because he's just young and he just needs to
Oh,
learn, I guess. I don't know. But
I don't know. I think he's on
like
a
I said,
very his path right now with women is like I said, the pattern of behavior and the path that if he doesn't change something,
yeah,
he's had some, the behavior that I think one woman got up there. It said that he had gone so far as to, call her incessantly, call when she didn't call him back right away. He was calling her every name in the book. He actually was trying to set up an auditing thing with her, I guess. And
yeah,
when she didn't show up, he just started, going in like straight for the jugular with her. And
yeah.
I don't know. Again, it may be his.
Well, there was a couple more things I wanted to tell you about that
Sorry, go
happened
for it.
after
Yeah,
that too.
sorry.
'Cause my battery, my phone, I need a new phone. I'm at 13%, so I don't know how much longer
Okay.
I'm going to have.
Okay.
The other thing that I had a problem with Paulie about was he got up on another panel, and I can't remember whose it was. It may have been El Sancho's. I'm not sure. He got up on panel, and Taco Josh, because I'm not going to talk about Taco Josh because he and I actually were kind of friends, and it didn't turn out so well. But I'm not going to talk about him on here that much. I'm just going to state facts. But Paulie got up on panel, and Taco Josh apologized to him for being mad at him for what he did to me. So basically, Taco Josh was saying, Paulie, I'm sorry. I'm on your side now, right? That's fine if that's the way Taco feels. That's fine because like I said, Paulie got to taint the audience. And if the audience saw the story from the beginning to the end, like I lived it, I think they wouldn't be on his side. But whatever Taco Josh's opinion is, that's fine. But my problem was Paulie's response was, yeah, you finally found out she's a whack job. And then everybody laughed. And see, that is making fun of mental health because they all know that I have anxiety and PTSD. And that is not funny to me. That is not funny to me. And Golden Eyes, I know you wouldn't support men doing that to women because you know men say always when a woman ends it with them or whatever, she's crazy. She's a whack job. And women have to stand up against men doing that to us because it's a problem. It's a problem.
I agree.
And I didn't do anything to deserve that.
Have you actually expressed this frustration with Paulie?
I listened to that, and then later on in that panel, because this is a story, I started watching Sancho's panel, and then had to go back and see that part, and then I went up on panel and confronted them about calling me a whack job. And I started crying because I was
sorry, Cindy, I
so
didn't
upset.
see you down there.
I made a complete fool of myself. I was so upset. I was crying. My son was there hugging me. It was awful because I just didn't want to be called a whack job and like that. And then for them to laugh and like he was right, it just hurt me. It was just so uncalled for because I didn't do anything to deserve that. So I went up on panel and confronted him. And I think Sancho made them apologize. But, you know, when you make somebody apologize or they do it like that, I just don't think it was sincere. So I just said, I'm done with this community. And I think it's toxic for me and my mental health. And I'm just going to go elsewhere. And I went over to NNE, to Brian's panel. And there has been no drama there and no fighting. And there hasn't. I've only been there for a couple of days. We can have differences of opinion, okay? I'm just going to judge it from. I'm just going to judge it from a couple of days on. There's been it's been very good for my mental health, and I've had fun talking to those people because so much has happened on Paulie's channel and with everybody. I just don't, you know, it just anyway.
Have you seen? Oh, well, you know what? Look, I'm not gonna. Yeah, sure, go for it, Cindy.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee. I've been listening and not drinking.
Okay.
I've been talking to and not drinking.
Okay, where you're at is some of the problem.
Cindy, I can barely hear you.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Where you're at is some of your problem right now.
Where I'm
with
at?
being on Brian's channel. When you go to somebody else's channel, you're going to get some heat.
Yeah, I understand that now.
I'm sure I've heard all the problems that people have with Brian. So when you go out on somebody else's channel, they're going to be giving you grief for being on Brian's.
Yeah, I understand that now.
But you need to have a private conversation. Paulie can have a private conversation with you, and if you're not comfortable with being alone with Paulie, you can ask Golden or another woman. I would make it another woman.
No, I appreciate
come
you
with
saying
you
that, Cindy. I'm not afraid
and have a
of Paulie.
private. No. I'm not saying you're afraid. I'm just saying
I'm just done. I'm just
for
done with that.
accountability.
Yeah.
For accountability reasons, you guys need to maybe have a third person.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, and I appreciate
but
that.
it needs to be a private conversation to where you feel comfortable.
Frankly, Cindy, I've tried many times with that panel, and when I go back there, my mental health is not good. It's not.
But I'm not saying the whole panel. I'm saying just Paulie.
But other people in that panel that claim to be my friends have talked about me. They put, even on Golden Eyes panel yesterday, people were saying not such nice things about me.
Okay, but then remember,
putting me in the same group as Beanie and Shelly, and I'm not saying that group is bad, but I don't think people should pick on people like that.
Okay, so then that's where, remember we talked about that maybe certain groups aren't for you. Have you tried going to a complete different channel, finding a whole different complete group of people?
Oh yeah, I have found a few, but I still kind of like, this community. There's a few people in it that I like talking to. I used to like to talk to Shithead because we speak Italian. I don't know.
Well, see, look at the chat right now. Have you talked to people like Jason D? I mean, find out.
No,
there's all
I
kinds
don't know those people.
Well, you got to get to know those people.
I do.
But there's,
I know.
But there's all kinds of different channels. There's Shiva's channel. I mean, there's all kinds of different channels. You got to go to, if you're not comfortable on Paulie's channel, then you got to look up some of these other channels.
Yeah, I have been. I appreciate that.
I mean, I would not quit YouTube just because of one channel.
I didn't quit YouTube.
But I would be careful. I would be careful just staying on Brian's because of the fact that right now Brian has such a gray cloud.
Yeah,
he's such a gray cloud hanging over his head.
Yeah, he's said some pretty awful things to me personally, and I witnessed him do a lot of stuff, and he claims a lot, and he's, like I said, you can do what you want. I'm not gonna look. I have never told anybody not to go hang out over there. You could make your own decision. I would just hate for you to get treated like the way I was treated, and Ace B was treated, and Peachy Ryder, or any other woman or person who has stood up to them and simply opposed their opinion, and called a cunt and a whore and whatever, right? So, and because that's what I am. He repeatedly he can't help himself. He's always calling me a bitch, the golden bitch. He just said that the other day, the golden bitch. Gold. I mean, it's all,
well, I don't
talk about me. And all I do is point out his bad behavior. That's all I do.
Well, I don't agree with that, Golden Eyes.
Would somebody put 3 or 4 channels? Would somebody put 3 or 4 channels in the chat that you would recommend for her? And somebody do put Mike Malloy's. Put 3 or 4 channels in the chat that you would recommend.
Yeah, he's very sweet. But you know what? If you stay in this community, we all kind of sit in the same circles. Which is, if you notice, if you've been around, you'll start noticing that we all kind of circulate. We hang out in each other's panels and chats, and we go from channel to channel. There's only one other person that doesn't do that, or just recently started doing that, because now other people that started hanging out in there are holding their own panels. So, but they all revolve around Brian's panel. And before that, it was AFA kind of ran everything, and he, in his own right, is, he's not a good guy at all. He's not a good person. And here's Brian, who shows up at a woman's home under the guise of, the law, saying, well, I could film under the law. I did nothing wrong. Well, morally and ethically, you did. Because normal people just don't act that way. And again, I just
I go there because
I'm a very strong person. I'm a strong individual, and I dealt with it the way I know how to deal with things. But I don't suffer from PTSD, and I don't suffer from the things that you suffer from. I definitely have my issues. Don't get me wrong. But I don't suffer from any of those things that you have. And I just don't want, my only fear is that if you are opposed, like if you decide to speak up for yourself, like you just said, you as a survivor of domestic violence, you are taught to speak up and to say something. And I would hate for you to get attacked simply because you're saying something. You don't feel right about something.
I appreciate that.
No problem. I mean, I just, like I said, I just go over there, but with caution. That's all I'm going to say.
I appreciate that. And I will. And there's a few people over there that I like to check in on and talk to.
I think there's some great people that hang out over there.
Yeah,
there are some good people.
I just, there's nothing to do. I don't work. I'm retired already at the age of 50, and I have a lot of time. So I just like to go visit people. I like to make friends. I'm very friendly. But I will be more careful because I think I'm a little wiser now in this community, and
Yeah.
I'm not going to fall down the rabbit holes anymore. I'm going to try to keep
Yeah.
myself
It took
above.
me a minute to learn. I mean,
Yeah,
there are some malicious people in
Yeah.
the world, right? But there are a lot here on YouTube, and their only agenda is for their agenda is money, and power. I don't know, some sense of power and control here. It's
Yeah.
like being on YouTube. They think that like they're these big stars because they have 1,000 subs,
Yeah,
and
I thought boot
it's
camp.
like,
I thought boot camp was a mind game and brainwashing until I joined this YouTube community. I mean, Jesus, it
I mean,
takes
I know
a
you feel some
strong
type of
mental person to be involved in
yeah.
this
Oh,
stuff.
it really does.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna, like for instance, I know you feel some type of way about Omaha, and he does rub people the wrong way. Um, I have to take him in doses, to be honest, but
Yeah.
I've noticed that he doesn't get treated very well and over there on Brian's channel.
Yeah.
When he gave $50 to Kate Masshole Kate for whatever his reasoning was, it's his fucking money. Who
Yeah.
cares, right? He
Yeah.
gave it to her, and D. Johns ripped into him like he had just murdered her dog. It
Wow.
was crazy. And she just ripped into him, and nobody said shit. And then after she was done with him, then he was shamed by Brian. I can't believe you did that. And they're over there trying to destroy me. On a day they're trying to destroy me. It's like, what the fuck? Who are these people? And it's just strange. And I noticed that there are some great people. Like, I really like Numi, and I don't know Mid very well, but I've spoken to him a couple of times, and he seems very nice. Jinja Snaps is just adorable. I love her. And Jackie seems like a really great person. Don't for the life of me understand what they see in Brian. But hey, a Kentucky Packer fan. He's a great guy too. I don't think he really knows what he got himself into. He had a lot of money stolen from him, and he still hasn't been paid back, from what I understand. But he's still over there. He's still hanging out. So I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like, the thought process to a lot of the stuff that goes on over there. But it is. I can't allow it to bother me anymore, because I'm just like, people only treat you the way you allow them to treat you. So if they're going to allow themselves to be manipulated and treated like they're second-class citizens, because you saw how Furry's tater tots didn't stick around very long. They were. I'm sure some of them did, but most of them didn't stick around. They were, they hung out for a while and then they left. And I'm assuming it's probably because they didn't like the way that they were being treated, and they were probably being used.
Yeah. So
So,
I appreciate you letting me come up. And can I just
Yeah.
say one last thing? I do feel better because at least I got to tell most of my story. There's a little bit more, but I don't have time or the battery power.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I just want to, I hope Paulie sees this and Taco Josh sees this. And Shithead and Asian and oh, by the way, I want to say one thing. Some guy named Assassin thought I got up on panel and told Paulie that I showed him my boobs. I never said that. That was wrong.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
Yeah. back
God,
to yeah.
Sassy.
Anyway, he really misunderstood something. I'm pretty sure I know I didn't say that because I'm 50. I breastfed, and nobody wants to see my boobs anymore. I sure wouldn't show them. I would not show them to anybody.
Oh,
Okay?
goodness gracious. That's
Okay,
funny.
that's the truth. Okay, people.
Mhm.
But I did want to say that, just because something happened, and I tried to get up and tell my side and about Paulie in Omaha. Just because other people don't agree, don't talk about me in panels, and don't talk about me being at Brian's. I'm a grown woman. I pay my own bills. I'm allowed to go wherever I want to go. Nobody tells me where to go. Nobody tells me who to listen to except me. And that's all, because I don't talk crap about them. I don't go over to Brian's panel and say, things about them. So, we never had any
Well, now,
beef.
hang
Don't
on,
say
hang
anything
on,
about me.
Claudia. Hang on.
And
Now, that's a lie.
Who, me?
Yeah. You just lied then.
I did? Tell me.
Yes.
Tell me how I
I
lied.
have seen you trash Taco. I've seen you trash Paulie.
Yeah, I said the truth. That's what I just said.
No,
They
you
are
said
going
your
on panel
variation
calling
of
me
the
a
truth.
whack job. My variation. I don't have anything to say to you, Jimmy.
There you go.
I want to
see?
finish my.
If anyone says
my
anything to
statement.
you take it straight to heart
What did I
and get
say, Jimmy?
offended.
What did I say, Jimmy?
You ripped
What?
into Taco for not defending you enough.
Yeah, he didn't. That was between me and Taco. That's none of your business. You don't
put it
know
out there.
what me and Taco.
How would I know that unless you didn't
had
say it?
messages about.
Taco and I don't talk.
He
So how
told
would I
me
know
to
it unless
go
he
up and
didn't say
confront
it?
Paulie. Did you know that, Jimmy? Taco
Yes,
told me
I do
to,
now.
and then he wasn't there to defend me. That's why I was mad at him. Taco apologized to me. So get your facts
Why are you getting
straight
upset?
before you come for me. You
I
understand,
didn't come for
Jimmy?
you. I'm telling you, you're
Yeah,
lying.
you did come for me. No, I'm not lying. You don't know the
This
truth.
is it.
You
Professional
don't know
victim.
the facts.
Hold on a moment. Okay,
Get
so
your facts
Professional
straight,
victim.
Jimmy.
hold on, Apollonia. Hold on. Jimmy, what was she supposed to have lied about Polly?
Yeah, what
No, I
did I
said
lie
about
about,
Taco.
Jimmy?
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
lie
Okay.
about Taco.
Taco.
I have messages where he
Listen to her
apologized
going
to
off.
me for not being
Yeah.
there for me.
Well, she's
He
upset. I mean,
told me to
you
go
accused
up
her
on
of lying,
panel.
so
Yeah,
she's
Jimmy, you
obviously
shouldn't have
upset.
accused
now,
her of lying.
She did lie.
I didn't
She
lie,
ripped into
Jimmy,
Taco because you didn't defend her enough.
because
He
he
went up
did
there.
it. He
He
did
went
it
up
when
there.
he
He
said
hold
he
on.
confronted
would.
Let's get to
He
the
went up
details
there.
here. Hold
He
on.
went up there. He
But that's
confronted
between her and
Paulie.
Taco.
He
That's
did
between
it,
her and Taco.
Jimmy, and it's between me and Taco, not you.
Now,
You
You don't
told
even
the
have a
world.
dog in this fight. Who are you? I've never
You told the
spoken
world.
to
I
you.
wouldn't even known if
I
you unless
don't
you hadn't said
care
it.
what you think. If
That's
that's what you
the
want
point.
to
That's
think,
still between
if
her
that's
and
how
Taco.
close-minded you
Cindy,
are,
she
then
put it
think
out
it.
there. Are
I
you
don't
listening?
care.
I wouldn't have not known about this unless she had said it.
Hold
So
on a
she's
minute.
not going to come up here and say she doesn't talk crap about others when she literally did. She put it out to the world
What did I say, Jimmy? What crap did I
that
say?
Taco didn't defend you enough
And that's the truth.
in your
and they
eyes.
go up on panel and call me a whack job and laugh, and that's okay. I can't say the truth, but they can go up and make fun of people's mental health. Fuck
Look at
you,
you going
Jimmy.
off over
You're
a
an
simple thing
idiot.
like this now.
You're an idiot, and I have nothing to say
There
to
you go. You're a professional victim.
beneath me. Okay, yeah, I'm
You've
a
gone to
professional victim.
Paulies
Yeah,
and
okay,
caused
I'm
a
a
fight with
victim.
Becky
I
and
survived
Bug.
a damn domestic violence
You're
attack that
going to
not anybody
Paulies.
would survive.
Hey,
Don't call
hey,
me a
what
victim. I'm a
hey.
survivor, you son of a bitch. Fuck you,
No, you're a
Jimmy.
victim.
You don't know what the fuck. Oh, okay, I'm a victim.
Hold
Victims
on.
crawl in holes
Now
and
you've
die.
had your talk.
Fuck
Let me
you.
have
You
my
have
talk.
no idea what you're
Let me have
talking
my.
about.
I saw you
None.
go to Paulies. I
Period.
saw
What
you
have you
pull
done in
on
your life?
Rebecca.
I defended my
I
country.
saw you
I'm a
pull on
badass
Glitterbug.
bitch.
And then I
went in the
saw you run
military.
back
What
to
have you
Brian's
done,
and claim the
Jimmy?
victim.
What have you done? Sit behind
Why
your
don't you
computer
listen?
and judge people?
Why don't you listen?
I don't want to
Big
listen
mouth.
to you. You're an idiot.
You
You're a
went
big
to
mouth. You're an
Paulies.
idiot.
You started a fight with Rebecca. You started
Yeah,
a fight with Glitterbug.
You're an
You
idiot.
deliberately
That is
provoked
old
all of that.
news.
Then
That's
you
not what
run
we're
back to
talking
Brian.
about.
and claim that, oh, they bullied me
That's
over
not
there.
what we're talking about, Jimmy.
Oh, don't you like the truth?
Everybody
You
was
want to
over
spin a
that. Why
narrative?
are you bringing
How about we
that
spin the
up?
truth?
Okay,
You
Apollonia,
did that.
What
let's
we're
do
talking
this.
about, Jimmy.
You did that.
Hold on.
That's not
That's
what
your
we're
behavior.
talking
Stop,
about,
let Golden
Jimmy.
speak.
That's your pattern of behavior.
You guys, hold
You're
on a
an
minute.
idiot, Jimmy.
Apollonia's phone is getting
You're an
ready to
idiot.
die, so
Good,
you're
'cause
starting
you would
something
talk.
that you can't finish. Anyway, this discussion is going to have to be had at a later date because, or
Yeah,
a
I
later
have nothing
time.
to say to that
She,
idiot.
yeah, she has her phone's ready to die, and
Course it is.
just from
Shit,
what I've
actually.
gathered,
Go fuck
just
yourself,
well,
Jimmy. You're a
oh my
fucking
God.
idiot.
Hey,
You
I'm
haven't
capable of
survived
doing that.
anything. I'm
From
a
what I-
badass bitch. Fuck you.
Apollonia, let Golden speak, please.
From what I understand, it seems like well, there she goes. From what I understand, she had made an agreement with Taco that they had a discussion. She was going to call him out, I guess, or talk to him on a
And she
panel.
did.
And she did, but I guess Taco was supposed to have been there with her, and he didn't.
And he did. He went up and had a big crack at Paulie and went 10 rounds with him. So for her to say he did not defend it is an out and out fucking lie. And any of us can go there right now and pull up that stream.
Okay.
But we're looking
out
at
and out
this
lie.
from her eyes. We're looking at this from her eyes.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand where she's coming from because, see, maybe there was some discussion that was had. Obviously, there was between her and Taco.
And she ripped
behind the
into
scenes.
Paulie because he wouldn't post the text between her and Omaha. And Paulie told her backstage, because I was on that panel.
He wouldn't post or she wouldn't post?
He wouldn't post those texts because it had his phone number, Omaha's phone number on it, and he didn't want to dox him. He said, delete the phone number, and I'm happy to put those texts up. And she ripped into Paulie about that because he wouldn't put those texts up.
Well,
see, she's got a little variation on the truth. She always spins a little variation on the actual reality of it.
Oh, she says Taco went up after she was gone, and he didn't defend her until after the damage was done. Okay.
He still went up and defended you, so don't call me a liar when I said he did what he did. He went up and defended you. And that's what you just said, he didn't do it.
Hold on. But their agreement was that they go up there together. He was supposed to be like,
he couldn't get a word in with her carrying on with Paulie, like you just see.
But the agreement, Jimmy, the agreement was between those two.
Yeah. So anyway,
right now we was letting her tell her side of everything.
Yeah, because apparently there was just
that's why I
one
told her
sided
then
thing.
she needed to talk to Paulie. Right now we're letting her speak her mind.
Yeah. Because I'm assuming after this stream, I know I'm going to hear it from Paulie. If he hasn't already gotten a message in his DMs or a text from somebody already. But yeah, I mean,
sometimes people have to get it off their chest, even if they're getting it off incorrectly. And then it can be corrected.
Getting it off incorrectly was at Taco's and Paulie's reputation. That's what you don't get, Cindy. She's coming up spinning a load of crap. She's putting her spin on it.
Well,
and
I'm
the
actually
same girl that come out of nowhere. This is the same person.
Jimmy, it's
Cindy,
not.
I'm talking. Try listening. This is the same girl that came out of nowhere from Brian's panel, ripped into Becky, ripped into Glitterbug, provoked a massive fight for no reason whatsoever, and then runs back to Brian and claims she was bullied and terrorized. This is Shelley Mark 1. The same bullshit Shelley's been pulling.
Yeah.
She got into a relationship with Omaha of her own choice, or however that went. That's between them.
No, that wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a relationship.
Well, you know what I mean. They got chatting, right? And why a 50-year-old lady would be wanting to talk to a 23-year-old man, that's none of my business.
Well,
He's obviously been inappropriate. She wanted to expose him for being inappropriate. And Paulie just said, delete the bloody number, and I'm happy to put that stuff up. She refused to do that. She got butthurt. She tears into Paulie, makes him out to be the biggest son of a bitch on the planet because he didn't want to dox a guy. There's rules in a fight, Cindy. She doesn't comprehend them. Always a professional victim.
This is what I offer.
Taco did defend her. He went up there and went 10 rounds with Paulie, and it continued for a couple of days. And then she said, oh, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. What more could he do? Short of go to Paulie's house, get him in the headlock and punch on with him. Then it goes away crying for a couple of weeks, and then back to Brian. That's reality. And Taco and Paulie and several others will say it's word for word, just like I did.
I'm trying to find that stream.
It'll be there, Golden.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't delete anything. But
No.
I was trying to find that stream, but I can tell you that
Paulie is inappropriate. He does say shows your boobs if you want to wrench and shit like that. He does say that.
I remember that stream. I remember it because I remember. Oh no, that was my stream. She's right. It was my stream. Fuck. It wasn't Paulie's stream. It was my stream because that was the same stream where Paulie was up there. Was it? No, I may be wrong. When he had the interaction with Peachy Rider. And then everybody else started coming up.
No, it was before that. It was with Omaha.
Okay.
It was with Omaha.
Yeah.
It was the one where Omaha was ripping it into her first. Omaha started this crap.
Maybe it was Paulie's stream.
He called her a racist for not dating him and all this.
Yeah.
And she had every right to come up and say, piss off, Omaha.
Yeah.
You know, I've got inappropriate text from you saying you want to see my boobs and rah, rah, rah. And she's 100% right in that.
I believe it because he's done this before to
Exactly.
some
He's
other
got
women,
form saying the same thing.
The
And she's
pattern of
100%
behavior.
right there. But the
Yeah.
thing was, Paulie was happy to put that out there if she deleted that number. That's all he wanted to do. He just didn't want to dox a guy. And she made that into a mountain with Paulie because she felt like he wasn't defending her. Just because he didn't want to dox a bloke.
Was this
He was happy
before
to
or
put that.
after AFA went to jail?
This is after.
It was after? Okay.
Yeah, this wasn't long ago.
All right. Okay, I just want to make sure because she said it was like 2 months ago, and I know how time seems to go by much faster here on YouTube.
Yeah. And I sat there and I watched Taco rip. I was on the bloody panel like I am now. And Taco's full squall into Paulie about asking women for boob pics and all this bullshit. Rah, 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 defending her. You know what I mean? He did defend her. I know for a fact.
Right.
Joe Kill's backstage, apparently. Or was that,
Oh,
unless that's
sorry,
old.
sorry. I'm looking for this damn stream. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I apologize. Hey, Apollonia. Hey,
Yeah, I was
Joe.
back there growing
Oh
up.
my God, I'm so sorry. I was looking at that stream so that because that stream has a lot of we're talking about what happened on that stream. So if she called whatever Paulie called her, and then whatever transpired.
Hey, I only have like 9%.
Oh Jesus.
So
Okay.
I can only stay a minute again.
You're getting down there low.
Okay, so
Yeah, but what I want to come up and say is, Jimmy, you have the story wrong, and that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. Whatever. Don't call me a liar. Don't call me a victim. Don't. I didn't do anything to you. I don't care if you believe the story. You still have it wrong. I didn't pursue Omaha. Okay. And
I never
if
said you
go
did.
back and
I
and
said
if
that
you go
whatever
back and
transpired
hear-
between you
can I
two, that was
talk?
none of anyone's business.
Can I talk? Because you've been talking
And I
for a
said he
while.
went up on
Do you mind
Paulie's.
if I talk? I have 8%.
He called you a racist for not getting hooking up with him. And
Did
that's
you
the
hear
truth.
what I said earlier? Did you hear what I said earlier?
No,
I went
you're
up
too
to
busy
confront
yelling at me.
Omaha. Now I'm talking about earlier in the stream because you said you've been watching. You said you have your facts straight. but you don't.
I do.
Earlier in the stream, I said I went up to confront Omaha because he asked me if I had a
I'm
flat
aware. I was
pass,
there.
and I considered that racist toward white people because he was going around calling everybody racist. That's why I went up. Paulie brought up the cougar pussy comment, and then Paulie and everybody jumped on Omaha for doing that to me. But then Paulie turned around and was doing the same thing to me. That's what I had a problem with. And when I went up and confronted people, it didn't go well. I did yell, sorry, that's me, Jimmy. Sorry you don't understand everything.
No.
But
Sorry,
I
you're
didn't
just
do
missing
anything
out on
wrong.
one little
I'm
factor
not
here,
a trouble
Apollonia.
starter. I'm not a
I
liar.
was on that
I tell
panel.
the truth. You have no business
I was
saying
on
anything
that
about what
panel.
happened
I
between
saw the
me and
messages
Taco
written in
because
private
Taco
chat.
asked me to go
Yeah.
up and confront Paulie. Taco did, and other people did too, and said they would be there with me to help me. But they let me go up by myself. That's what I had a problem with. Yes, Taco came up and defended me, but it was after the fact. After I
Oh,
was
it was
sitting at
1
home
second
having
behind you.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Don't tell me
I
to
was
shut
on.
up.
You're
Well,
not.
Don't you
just
dare
allow
speak
her
to
to
me. I'm not
speak.
your child. You're
Just
full of
don't
shit.
talk.
You're spinning a
You're
bullshit
full of
narrative.
shit.
And
Fuck
I
you.
was there on that panel.
Fuck you,
I
you
saw
dumbass.
the messages you wrote in
You
private
didn't.
chat,
I don't
cracking the shits
care
at
what you
Paulie
saw.
for not showing the
You're
text.
an
And
idiot.
Paulie made it very clear to you, I will show
Okay.
those texts if you
What?
delete his phone
What
number.
does that have
And you can
to
rant
do
and
with
rave all you
anything?
want.
I
That's the
didn't
bloody
know
truth.
how YouTube worked when
And
I sent
Taco
him
was
those
1
pictures.
second
Can
behind
he
you.
not crop
So
a
do not
picture
say
and
that he
show
didn't
it?
defend
What
you.
is wrong with you? I didn't
Wait.
know
What's
I
wrong with
needed to
you?
crop it.
Everywhere
You're
you
an
go, you
idiot.
cause a fight.
You don't. Okay,
Professional
whatever.
victim.
Whatever. What? Yeah, I'm a victim. Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
victim, Jimmy.
Oh
See,
Why'd you
God.
see,
attack Bug
Goldie,
and
that's
Charlie?
the problem I have with people.
Why'd you
I'm
attack
a
Bug and
survivor.
Becky?
Fuck you. You're an
Why'd
idiot.
you?
You don't know
You're a
what
bully.
you don't know what surviving
You're a
is.
bully. You
Hold
went up and
on.
attacked
You are a
Bug
bully.
and
You're
Becky
up
for
here
no reason.
confronting
You're
me
a
and I
bully.
don't even know you. Who
You're
are
not a
you?
survivor. You
Who
provoked
are
most
you?
of the
Hey,
shit you get
Apollonia.
yourself into.
Yeah, I'm not a
Hey,
survivor.
Apollonia.
Yeah, you're
I don't
right,
know you, and
Jimmy.
I
I'm
tried to
not.
help you. I don't know you, Apollonia, and I tried to help you, and you bashed me. You want to run News New England?
When did I
Bash me?
bash you?
Why?
When did I bash you, Sancho?
When did you
When?
bash me? You want me to read the chat transcripts about saying I
In
failed
what
you and I
chat? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you go through
That's my
episodes. and
opinion.
you
How's
hurt
that
people.
bashing you?
You need to get off the internet, Apollonia. You go through episodes and hurt
Okay.
people's feelings and then play the
Okay.
victim after. You can't
Okay,
do
Thank
that.
you,
Sancho.
Sancho. Thank you,
Enough's
Okay,
enough.
Sancho.
Enough's
That's your
enough.
opinion.
People
That's your
try to
opinion.
help you and you shit on them, and then you play the
Okay.
victim after they try to
Okay,
help you.
Sancho. Okay. That's your opinion. Whatever.
I'll tell you right now, Taco bent over backwards to help you, and you spit in his face.
Thank you,
I bent
Sancho.
over
He
Oh, I
had
spit
your
in his
back.
face, huh?
and you spit in
Okay.
my face. And I know
Okay.
there's more than two people that are good people that
How
have
did I
tried to
spit in
help
your
you.
face?
And
By
you spit in my face.
unsubscribing
Hey,
to
let's
you?
go back to Taco. Taco's
How
a great
do
guy,
I
and he
Hold,
defended
hold,
you
hold.
over and over. He
unsubscribe
was
to you?
patient
He
as
did,
hell.
Joe.
Let's
Apollonia,
talk one
Joe,
at a
yeah.
let me
time,
ask
please.
Apollonia something.
You
Taco
guys, let's
really,
talk one at a time, please.
yeah, let
Thank
me
you.
ask Apollonia something. Taco
Yeah.
really defended you, and he really hung in there while you bashed him morning after morning after morning. I'm
Mm-hmm.
curious, what did he do to deserve the way you treated him? I'm curious. It ain't my business, and if you don't want to talk about it, you don't
That's
have
something private between
to. All
me and
right, I
Taco.
understand,
But
baby. I
No,
understand.
it's not private. You
Taco
were on
and
his
me.
channel saying
I'm
it.
getting ready to say it. Can you shut up? I said it's private between me and Taco, but I'll tell you, me and Taco have been texting each other for weeks. I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe a month. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I told him what Paulie was doing to me. He knew. And then he and I would privately talk about how Paulie was being fake to everybody and how he treated women and how I should go up there and confront him and that he
Right.
would be there to help me and
I
support me
got you.
because
Okay.
he
I hear
knows
you.
what I have been through. And so when it happened, Joe Cool, nobody was there. Apollonia was all alone. The people that
So how
said
many
they would
times have you been
support
there for
her
Taco?
can excuse me, who said that? I'm
How many
talking to
times
Joe
have you been there for
Cool.
Taco? How many times have you been there for Taco? Someone who
Sancho,
has
I
bipolar.
haven't done
Have you been
anything
there for
but be
Taco?
nice to you.
What have you
You
done
are
for
taking
anybody
up
in
for
this community?
Taco because Taco's feelings are hurt because he's
What
not
have you
because I'm
done?
not
Apollonia,
interested in
answer this
him.
question.
Sorry.
Answer this question, Apollonia.
Sorry.
The little
I'm not
thing
What
she's
have
letting
you
out, Joe.
done?
Taco was 2
Sorry,
seconds behind
Sancho.
her.
What
That's what
have
I
you
was gonna
done?
ask
I
when
know she was I know
You
you
guys
were
are all
ask.
talking at the same time. Please stop talking at the same time. You're driving me fucking crazy.
Could I finish my sentence first, please? Please,
Yes.
Golden.
Yes.
Taco was not even a minute behind when she rage quit.
I wanted to
Taco was
ask
on
that. I
there
wanted
until
to ask that.
There we
Because
go
I
again.
heard Jimmy say something like that. I wanted to ask Apollonia, any chance he was just a little slow getting up there?
Yes, Joe Cool, but let me tell you, Taco knew my anxiety, my PTSD issues when he told me to go up there. And when I went up there, Joe Cool, I had an episode. I was having an episode right after the panel. So I didn't see him go up and defend me. It had all the damage had already been done. So I felt like he failed me. That was something private between me and
Hold
Taco,
on a minute.
a man and a woman. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
you go,
you guys
Golden.
don't
This is
agree
your
with it.
spot here.
Well, what I think what she's trying to say, because we had this conversation, Taco had agreed with her to go up with her, kind of like to hold her hand, because she's with PTSD and anxiety. I mean, it's a bit nerve wracking to confront someone,
understand. I
especially when
understand.
you're new to the community, right? So
Totally understand.
maybe she kind of needed him, and she
Right.
felt that he wasn't there. So even
Can I
though,
say,
and all,
Apollonia?
hold on a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
So
you were
to
done.
all of us, when we see him coming up later on, even though it may have been just a second after she had left, to her, he failed her. And she had a talk with him after the fact, expressing how she felt, and they now have mended their ways. I mean, they mended their relationship. They're on good
That's great.
standing. Well, I'm assuming that's what happened.
Time out.
So so there we go.
So time out.
But wait a minute. I'm next. I've been
I
quiet.
haven't even finished my from 10
Hey,
minutes
Cindy,
ago.
I didn't know you were up here. How you doing, baby? Hey, Kev.
Hey, bro.
Do you guys see why she would? Do you guys see
Good
why
morning.
she might feel like she needed somebody?
I do.
Because look,
somebody.
it's one person. Wait a minute. It's one person, and she has a little bit of a differing opinion, and all three of you are talking at the same time, and it looks like a mob mentality. You may not mean it to be, but for someone who's got maybe a little nervous, for someone who might be a little nervous, wait, I'm not done. I'm not afraid of a mob mentality. For someone who might be a little nervous, it's three people and it's a mob mentality. That's a little bit of a
Tell
problem.
you what happens, Golden.
No, stop.
Shush, Cindy.
No, don't shush me. I was speaking.
I
For
was
someone
there.
with a little bit of a quiet, nervous personality, look, you all three can't even shut up. That's how we
tell
get
you
a
what
mob
happened, Golden.
mentality.
I don't know who the three
Omaha
are. I haven't said a
was-
word. But
hang on,
now I
Joe.
would
Just
like
wait,
to
Joe.
fucking
Just
speak.
wait.
I
I
wasn't even
was
trying
there.
to get to that.
Sancho's was next. No,
Okay.
my
Sancho's
God,
was next.
Can I say something?
Cindy,
No, I'm there.
this is my issue.
I
Which
can
haven't got.
explain it if someone would just let me fucking talk.
Yeah, we
Good
all
morning,
can.
Not
Golden
fucking
Eye.
rocket science.
Hi, Kev. Hold on.
We all
Everybody
can.
needs to stop
Sancho, you
talking
was
at once.
actually next. You can shut these other two up.
I will drop people in the fucking basement if they don't stop talking over one another.
I can't get a word in, and you're bringing more people up. Get your shit together.
Oh, be nice. You talking
Okay,
to Golden?
one, don't tell me how to run my fucking channel.
I can't
I don't
talk.
come.
You're bringing people up.
I
I'm
don't
just
come
giving
to
you
your. I don't come to your channel and tell you how to run yours.
Yeah, Golden does well.
I'm telling everyone to please not talk over one another, and you are talking over one another. So I will drop you in the basement if I have to do that to allow you guys to speak.
Can I address Cindy?
Can I wait
for
for
a
my
second,
turn? or
Joe?
no?
Just wait for a second, Joe. Golden, you know what Omaha's like? He was up there ranting on and he was hammering Apollonia. She's not wrong in that. And he's calling her racist and all that crap because he was butthurt. Okay? She did go up and she jumped the gun. Taka was going up too. She was so enraged by the shit Omaha was saying that she went up and went for him. Taco wasn't too far behind. She just got upset very badly about Omaha, what he was saying about it. And she had every bloody right to. He's a bloody pork chop. And he was bagging the crap out of her.
Okay.
It wasn't Taco didn't go with that. She went in fast and hard. He was coming. He wasn't that far behind. And he went 10 rounds with Paulie.
Right. Okay. So, and what
I
were you going to
was
say?
there. I saw the whole thing.
Okay, Jimmy.
Okay. What were you going to say, Sancho?
I want to
Omaha
say,
wasn't even
Jesus
involved
fucking.
in that.
Hold on. Let
You're wrong,
Sancho
Jimmy.
speak.
We're not even
Hold on.
talking about that when you're referencing something.
Apollonia, wait a minute,
another
honey.
fight.
Yeah, Apollonia, you guilty of the shit you're accusing us of right now.
Hold on. Sancho
Apollonia,
needs
wait
to
a minute,
speak.
honey.
I came on panel because what she was saying to Jimmy wasn't true. And I'm not the first person to come to Jimmy's aid, and Jimmy can back that up because I haven't talked to Jimmy in weeks. But I will tell you right now, everything that Jimmy has said has been true. Taco has went out of his way and laid on the train tracks for this girl, and she's done nothing but verbally abuse him every single time. And Taco has just as bad medical issues than this woman does. So my question to her is, what have you ever done for Taco Josh? Knowing that he has bipolar, besides put him in the train tracks to fight wars for you. What have you done for
That is between her and Taco Josh.
Mind your business. Mind your business. Let her answer the question.
Be Hang nice. Get my mic on.
Morning, Jason.
What have I ever done for Taco Josh?
Yes.
He didn't, Sancho. I'm answering your question. What have I ever done for Taco Josh?
Yes.
I've tried to be his friend in the messages. He never asked me to do anything. He was being a man. He was being a gentleman. He was saying, what can I do for you? How can I help you enjoy this community? Let's go up and confront Paulie together. So how am I wrong for a man doing that for me and accepting that help? Well, how is that wrong? Was I supposed to do something for Taco? He was pursuing me. I was a friend to him. And the reason I got mad at him is because he failed me. And he apologized for failing me.
Eric,
and
can
that
I get
was
in
between
when
me
she's
and him.
done?
So why are you coming up
I haven't talked
and
yet.
saying I was mean to him when Taco
Leave that about
himself
Kev. I've been waiting a long time.
admitted to me he was wrong, Sancho?
Oh, wow.
I don't understand you. You're
Who is
coming
you,
up
Joe?
here jumping on me.
You guys,
because
stop
you're
talking over
taking up
her.
for your friend Taco.
Fuck, man. You
Because
guys are
you're
pissing
taking
me
up
off.
for your friend Taco, and that's not fair to me. I'm trying to talk because that was between me and Taco. That is something he offered to me. I was a friend to him. I did take up for him in other panels where people called him overweight. I did. I was always there. And you can ask him and he will tell you, Sancho, I was trying to be a friend to him. He knew I was a broken woman. I know Taco has problems. We were trying to help each other. But he was the man and he offered the help to me. I am a woman. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Maybe I'm
Apollonia,
old-fashioned, but
if
men
I
are
could-
supposed to help women.
All right.
Does
Well,
that
all right,
answer your question,
please.
Sancho? Don't tell me to come up here and quit YouTube.
Yeah, I have a question.
You don't know
No,
anything you're
wait,
talking
it's
about.
my
I
turn.
was never mean to you, Sancho. I've never
You were
said
never
or
me.
done
Okay.
anything to you except told you that you failed me.
Exactly. When I don't even know
All
you.
right, wait,
When I
wait,
don't
wait.
even
All
know
right,
you. How can I fail you without even knowing you? We're never
you
even
beggars.
talking to you before I
Because
failed
you
you.
said, anyway,
You think the world
then
has
don't come
failed you
up
for
here and
no
call me
reason
a
at all.
liar. Don't come up here. You don't have a dog in this fight then. Don't come
You
up
want
here and
everyone to
defend
help
Taco
you.
because you're mad because he didn't get the woman. Don't come up here and
Yet the
badmouth
woman,
me
I am
about it.
mad at you verbally abusing and guilt tripping someone who has bipolar for 2 or 3 days, and Joe Cool was in that game. And,
And Joe Cool would like to talk about it if you guys give him a chance.
Sancho, he failed somebody with PTSD and problems of her own, buddy. So how did I fail somebody with
Okay.
bipolar?
All
Yeah,
right.
Apollonia,
He's
can
the
you
one
be
that
quiet
Apollonia.
for a minute?
help.
Okay, Apollonia.
Sancho.
Take a breath.
Thank you.
Apollonia, take a breath. Mute. Take a
All right,
breath.
thank you.
Calm down for a moment. And Joe Cole, it's your turn to
I
speak.
thank you for that. Apollonia,
Mhm.
I understand. Cindy explained it well. I didn't know about the anxiety, but that shit was obvious. My issue, and I think people are letting you off the hook. You got a right to be anxious. People go through that, and you go through what you do. But for days, you put you in his business. I knew nothing until you come into his room day after day after day. Now I understand that you guys had a problem, but you overdid it and you put yourself out there, your personal business out there, and you abused him every fucking time you could for days. And I think that we should, you should admit that, or we should get on you about that. You did wrong as well when you continued on. He tried to help you. He didn't do it to your satisfaction. He was late, and you beat his ass relentlessly for him, and that's not fair because he's got a good heart and he tried. I'm done.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Gotta put my mic in. I'm a 3 pin on the edge, everybody.
Oh God. Okay, go for it.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm at 3%. I'm living on the edge. So, Joe Cool, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Can you hear me? What's so funny?
Yes, we can hear you, baby. We
Yes, we can hear you.
I hear what you're saying. Yes, I was having a bad episode days after, and I went on there and I verbally abused him. I did. I made him feel bad about his manhood. I did. I was wrong. I will tell it to the whole world. I have no problem saying I'm wrong. But Joe Cool, I already apologized to Taco on a panel about that. I said I
We're
was mean
fine,
to him. He's
Apollonia.
been nothing but a gentleman to me.
Good
I've
girl.
already publicly
Good
apologized.
girl.
for
Good girl.
doing
Okay,
that.
me and
But
you
then
are
he turned
good.
around and called me a whack job and laughed about it. I already privately apologized to Taco and publicly did. I was
Okay.
wrong for doing that. That
I got you,
panel
baby.
put
Thank
me
you.
into days and days of bad anxiety, bad anxiety. Okay?
I understand. And thank you
Okay,
for telling me
people?
that you guys hashed it out. I was curious about that. Thank you.
I was wrong for that, but he was wrong for going up on panel, calling me a whack job, and laughing about it. He was wrong too. You guys don't know the whole story between me and Taco. And the last thing I said to Taco was, we have a difference of opinion. Too much has happened between us. I think it's best we just be acquaintances. I didn't say, fuck you. I don't ever want to talk to you again. You're a terrible person. I just said, I'm an adult. You're an adult. We both have problems. Let's walk away. There's been too much that has happened. Okay?
Very good. You recovered
Joe.
nicely. Very good.
Joe, now
Okay.
the reason why Taco said
Jeremy, I want to say this, Jimmy.
she's a whack job, because he went up and defended her. He went 10 rounds with Paulie.
Oh my God. That's
And he
old
comes
news
up and says,
already.
Yeah,
I
you're-
defended the girl, and she says I didn't.
Jimmy keeps
And that's what he
bringing that
says.
up. Do you
Yeah,
not
you're
crazy.
rehashing old territory.
Okay.
Hello.
That's why he
Let
called her
Polly talk
crazy.
before
Wow.
she dies.
I
No,
understand that.
Hold on. Kevin has been waiting to say something.
Thank you.
and
I just want to say, you guys, people got to realize this is YouTube and not take it so personally. You got to have thicker skin, and if you don't want to have, these kind of battles with people, then don't start it or don't be involved in it. I've learned this is just YouTube. You can shut this off at any time if it's really getting to you that bad. Then jump off. Do something else.
Good
Read a book.
advice.
Watch TV.
Good advice.
No one deserves that. The inside battle that you're getting from this. I
For
feel
both
bad.
you and Paul.
Yeah,
Yes. Just you.
it's not a good thing.
I think the problem too is that there's a lot of personal relationships that are going like behind the scenes. And I don't mean like dating personal relationships, but just like in personal in general. Like a lot of us, we meet, we like each other. We think, oh, you know what? I like to talk to this person outside of YouTube, and you exchange numbers or even emails, whatever. And you occasionally text one another and all that. And sometimes you have falling outs. And then now it's whatever happened behind the scenes now gets taken back to YouTube.
Oh,
and then
point.
now people are like, well, I had no clue that Apollonia and Taco were a little closer than we all thought. It wasn't until all of this happened.
And when we
now
see
we
it,
know.
it's full blown. By the time we see it,
Yes.
everything's full blown because of all the
Exactly,
behind the scenes.
exactly.
Me and Joe Cool are dating.
Very good.
I'm not part of the cool clique, man. I'm rage quitting. Fuck this. Bye.
that?
Oh, that
That
was
was Jason D. Yeah, he's joking. He's joking.
What's
Okay.
up? Hi, invite
Yeah, because he's
Jason.
been
I
up for a
didn't see
while.
you.
He was probably waiting to
Polly,
talk to. I'm sorry. I was sneezing. Sorry, but Polly's is up here. Apollonia's phone is about ready to die. So
Yeah,
let's
I
let.
don't know. I don't even know what we're fucking talking about this still. No, I'm just being.
Okay.
I'm being serious. I'm confused. I don't even know why we're talking about this still.
This is a good morning.
Oh goodness. All right, Sancho's gone. Well, Apollonia, if I mean
Yes.
Polly's here if you want to say something. If not,
I
she can
literally.
allow her phone. She can allow
She
her phone to charge and she can come back up. I'm not going anywhere for a
I'm
bit.
here.
So
I'm here.
she
okay.
can she can say
I'm
whatever
here.
she
Can you hear
wants,
me?
but
Okay.
I thought we
I'm here.
all
I'm here.
crushed
Can you hear
this
me?
with Sanchez. Yes, we can hear you.
Yes. Oh, Sancho's back.
Sorry.
We did kind of crush it, Polly, but I felt like my whole story was not told, and I wanted to come to GoldenEye and ask her to let me tell my story. That's my personal right and business to do that. You guys got to go up and tell your story, so I got to tell my story. Now that you know my side, if you want to believe bad things about me, that's your privilege. But the truth should be out there, and my side and your side should be told. I don't want to argue with you, Polly. I don't want to argue with anybody.
So what's the truth, guys? I'm
want to
not.
be on your stream.
Well, good. I don't want you there if you don't want to be there.
That's
I'm
all.
okay with that.
Okay. That's all.
Yes.
I don't want you to come up here and start bashing me. I don't want to argue with you. We have squashed it. You apologize for calling me a whack job. That's fine. If you believed it or not, that's fine. You apologize. That's fine. I just
So
wanted
let me
to
ask
come
you
up
this
today, not to cause drama, just to give my side. And I appreciate
but
everybody telling me to quit YouTube and whatever, but I'm not going to quit YouTube. I'm going to say I'm not a quitter. I can stay with it. I'm strong. I've survived a lot worse than this, guys.
All right,
So
good
say
girl.
whatever
Let's
you want to about me.
Good for
Here's
you.
the hurdle we
I'm
have,
out
Golden.
like Eminem.
Okay.
Here's the hurdle we have, Golden. She was on my panel. I told her what Paulie said was a little inappropriate. He agreed. He apologized. Everybody mended fences. Everything was great. Behind the scenes, Taco, I guess he didn't respond. She didn't respond to Taco quick enough, whatever. And then she went over to the and bashing Paulie, bashing Taco, calling us hackers. Those other people don't know better. Just going on your panel, bashing us. When everything was fine with Paulie, everything was fine with me, everything was fine with Josh, but because she didn't like the way things went with Josh, she went on News Dominion's panel bashing us. That's not cool.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why I'm so angry, Golden. I love you.
Oh, okay.
News New England.
Yeah,
And,
Yeah.
and Golden,
Okay.
while Golden, sorry,
Well,
while
hold
she
on.
was up here giving her side, I said I was there for all of this. I saw her having a couple digs at Paulie and at Tucker, and I said that just isn't correct. That's why we're here where we are now.
Well,
you can give your side, but give a proper side.
Can I ask about the Sancho thing she just said when she went up on New England? The time frame of that was after the Taco thing,
After the mending fences, after Paulie apologized, after we're all good, everything's good. She went over there after she had a fight with Taco because Taco didn't respond to her fast enough. Then she hops on the News New England, starts bashing Taco, who, by the way, has a mental illness. Shame on you for bashing anyone with a mental
Yeah,
illness.
he has a lot of problems too. Apollonia. I'm sure you know that, y'all.
That's
You should
incorrect.
talk.
Can I respond to that? That's incorrect, Sancho. Can I respond to that? Can I respond to that?
Yes, go ahead. Yes.
That's incorrect, Sancho. No, I did not go over on News New England and bash Taco. That either did you watch the whole stream? Because if
I
you
did. Goldie, you wanna
did
play
and
it?
looked at the chat,
Let's watch it.
in the chat somebody said something about Taco Josh being mean to him first. All I said was, yeah, he said bad things about me too. That's all I said.
See?
What is wrong with that? That's telling the truth.
Because
He did go up and call me a whack job.
You want to mend fences, yet you go over to News New England, burn fences.
That's That's not bashing somebody. It's stating the truth. He went up on
Now,
panel and
did you
said
not
it.
accuse
All
us?
I was doing was agreeing with somebody
Did you
that
not
said
accuse us
Taco
of
Josh
hacking
said
your
something
computer?
bad about them.
Did you not accuse
What is
us?
wrong with that?
Apollonia, did you say? Wait a minute, Cynthia, say that again about her
I
on
didn't
News New
accuse
England.
anybody. I didn't accuse anybody. I asked everybody, I said, my phone is saying that a bunch of my accounts have been hacked today. Do you guys know anything about it? That's all I said. Did I say
No, go back
anybody's
to
name?
the News New England and the whack job, mental illness.
Play it. Did I say anything or anybody? Did I call out
I told them it's from
anybody?
2 days
Did I?
ago.
Did I?
It's from 2
No,
days
I
ago,
didn't.
Golden.
I know I didn't.
Okay.
So
I know
she's
I
well known for the Golden. She's well known for hopping on like multiple stock accounts going after Josh, which is what she did while he was playing video games.
Yes, I was there.
Exactly.
I
Going
even
after
saw
the most
that.
hurtful things while the guy
We
who has a
already
mental illness
talked
is playing
about
video
that.
games.
Let him finish anyway.
Did you say something
what
about
I said?
Taco and a
I
mental
have a mental
illness?
illness too, Sancho.
Yes,
Yes,
I
very
don't
open
care.
about
He
himself.
said he was going to help me. How is that my fault,
Taco is
Sancho?
very sick as well, and the same patience that we show you, and that now I will show more of. And I picked that up when you were yelling.
Did
at
you
Taco.
make any remarks about
Did
Taco
you
and
just
mental
drop?
illness?
Ask her.
You act like
That's why I
I'm
am.
bashing
Apollonia, did you
Taco.
make any remarks about Taco and mental illness?
Did
No.
me? No, I didn't. Did she? She said
Apollonia.
a lot of. She said some really. I mean, like Joe was in
No,
the chat.
never.
Kev was in the chat. She said some really hurtful things to someone who has a
All I
mental
said
illness.
to him was that he hurt me because he let me down. Because, Sancho,
300
he is
times
the
you said
one
it
that
to him.
coaxed me into going on the panel.
You
So that
caused the
was
poor guy
between
to
him
have a
and me.
breakdown while playing video games because of you.
Repeatedly.
He
And he has
300 times.
issues as
He
well.
caused me to have a breakdown because he coaxed
See?
me into going on
Is there
panel
some
saying
kind of?
he would be
Is
there
there some
with me, but he
kind of
wasn't. So
thing
how
where
is
she
two
said
wrongs
it?
right?
He was a second behind you, Apollonia. Ask
Sancho,
Paulie.
do you have a stream where she
Paulie,
said
did
something
you
about
go
Taco?
10 rounds with
Yeah.
Taco? Paulie,
Yeah,
you're right here. Did you
yeah,
go 10 rounds
absolutely.
with Taco? Was it 10
Absolutely.
seconds after you went 10 rounds with Apollonia and Omaha?
Right.
Was it 10 seconds after you went 10 rounds with Apollonia and Omaha that you went 10 rounds with Taco?
Was it after
Golden,
Omaha
can they
or was it
pull up
after
something
me?
she said about Taco?
Well, here's what guys, let me know when I can talk.
You
No,
talk now,
talk.
Paulie. Talk now. Paulie, go ahead. As soon as he say talk, let me see if he's muted or something. I can't
Did
see.
you drop your net? Did your net drop out, Paul?
Yeah, you're probably dropping out, Paulie. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Omaha attacked this girl on his show. She had every right to defend herself. That's cool. She got pissy at Paulie because he wouldn't put up text that she had proof to refute what Omaha was saying. She had absolute 100% text proof to shut Omaha down. Paulie wouldn't put that proof up.
I
His phone
might
number.
not have done that either.
The phone
Joe.
number out. He was happy to put that proof up. Okay, they had a blue about that he wouldn't put those texts up. She raged off. Taco is 10 seconds behind, ripping in a Paulie.
That's not the panel.
He did
brought
defend
down
her.
in Taco. You're wrong, Jimmy. It's when I confronted Paulie, not Omaha, Jimmy. You
He
don't
said
even have
Paulie,
your
didn't he?
facts straight.
I think he just said Paulie. He said, he said Paulie wouldn't put the text up, and you ripped into Paulie for that. And for the record, I wouldn't if it was my shit, I probably wouldn't have.
But when that was months ago, when me and Taco fell out, when I went up and confronted Paulie, not when I went up with Paulie in Omaha. It was just Paulie. Then
About the boob thing.
I got mad at Taco.
About the boob
So,
thing.
Apollonia, can I ask you a question?
Hang on, Apollonia. Let's clear this. You confronted Paulie about the boobs and all the texts and shit. Yes. Is that correct?
Taco was 10 seconds behind you there too.
Places. What been putting up?
I just now would like to see a clip of her talking about Taco's mental illness.
Well, it's in a live chat, Cindy.
Well, that's what I mean. That's
Hang on,
what I mean.
Cindy. Let Apollonia talk. Okay, say that again, please, darling. I couldn't hear you.
I said the reason, because I can't use my mic. I'm charging my phone. Sorry. The reason
you're right.
it wasn't the original. Paulie and Omaha and I had a panel where I confronted him, and it was an argument. I didn't even know Taco Josh then. Taco
I know.
Josh
No,
came
keep
in
going.
later. That was months
Yeah.
ago. Can I finish? That when I went up, because Paulie was doing the same thing to me, sending inappropriate messages. He was doing the same thing after he went on panel and chastised Omaha for doing it. Taco and I were talking about it privately via text messages. Taco convinced me to go up and confront Paulie, and he said he would be there with me. He was not with me.
He was 10 seconds behind you.
And I was upset with Taco about it because that was
This is a broken record.
What?
Let me ask you this question,
Apollonia, you went 10 rounds with Paulie, then you rage quit. He was 10 seconds behind you. That's what I'm trying to say 500 times.
And that's what I'm trying to say 500 times. By the time I went up there, I didn't even know he had gone up there to defend me until the next day because I had.
Well, I did because I was there with it live.
Myself.
And Peachy was hammering him too.
I didn't even know. I haven't even seen it. I was already mad at Taco personally for not being there for me. And
Okay,
Taco,
we have this all established.
All right, I'm back, guys. My phone died. Sorry.
And that's what I'm trying to say to Apollonia. Because you quit, darling, right? Because you left with the shit. I was there when Taco came up 10 seconds after you. Do you understand that? He did defend you.
I need my phone so I can troll through chat. I need my other phone so I can troll this damn panel.
He didn't go up with you. He was 10 seconds behind you. And you didn't realize that till the next day.
Can I ask a question, Apollonia? Did you take a public stance against like New England?
Because I had an anxiety attack. Hello?
Yep. Did you
But you
take a
can't
public
say he
stance?
didn't defend you because he did.
No, he went up
No, I did know.
between me and Taco.
It's not.
Has already
You can't
Apollonia.
come up and say he didn't defend you when he fucking did. He was 2 seconds behind you.
Yes, stop saying it was between you and
just
Taco.
can't
It was
accept it.
between you and Taco.
Apollonia, answer El Sancho.
Can I ask her a question?
Absolutely.
Did you take a public stance against? Did you take a public stance against like New England with all the disgusting things?
Get up, Jason tripping in chat. Joe Jason cracking me the fuck up.
I'll hold his hand.
Is that true, Apollonia?
I'm not going to talk.
Did you not publicly say that you won't ever go over there?
What's going on now?
Did you not publicly state that you won't ever go over there again? And because you got went over there.
You publicly said that you wouldn't talk to Paulie anymore. When he blocked
Yeah, but now we're best friends, and we're planning on having lunch together.
What's your problem?
Me and Paul are gonna make sweet babies together now. What's your problem?
I know.
Because
I want to be there.
you took a public stand stating you'll never go back there, and because you got into a fight with a dude, you went back there. That's bukkake. as far as I'm concerned. Over a dude, you threw your morals and went over back to New England after saying you wouldn't do it.
Joe, why I'm up here, she was saying, going her side of the story, which is fair enough. But as she just admitted,
It's Paulie's turn. Paulie has not had a chance to talk.
Guys, Apollonia. Can we talk here? Did your phone die, Apollonia?
The
chat, Killer. Where's motherfucker?
So she just admitted it herself. She didn't know till the next day that Taco defended her, but he did defend her. I was there. He went 10 rounds.
Let's let Paulie talk
And
because
that's
she's
what I'm
back.
trying to make out. That's what I'm trying to get.
Listen,
you know.
listen. I really am not sure why we're still talking about that. I got woke up out of my sleep to address this. I don't know what I don't know what she said beforehand. But let me address a couple things. You know, I don't know. Did we even go through the timeline of text messages? And we do know,
Yeah.
and I'm making it completely clear that it was a fucking joke, maybe an improper joke, but it still was a joke. Everyone who knows me knows, you know, I talk about boobs, so I thought that would be funny to say, you know, how do I know this is you? Show me your boobs. Well, that wouldn't prove that it was her.
But that is funny.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like I thought that would be kind of cutesy because everyone knows I talk about boobs.
It's funny to guys. Obviously
You know,
not funny to a lot of
You
women.
have to ask guys too, so to make it
no,
right.
I'm just.
It's a little weird to me, you know that.
So that's one thing I want to address. Everything else I thought was pretty sweet. You know, I was pretty nice to her, but you know, that can be for public consumption. They can make adage. But what I don't understand why we're still talking about it. I stopped talking about it, and even more so than that. Then you know, I see. You know, we all make up on Sancho's panel. He was gracious enough to, you know, send the bill, you know, mend bridges and stuff. And I know a lot of that has to do. And I hope this is not, you know, out of turn or something, Sancho. You were talking about how much Jess has been an influence in your life to me and stuff, and you know, kind of getting that feedback from her and, you know, wanting to change your ways and stuff. So, which was awesome, you know, good for Jess and good for you.
Hats off, Sancho. Hats off to you.
Yeah. I mean, good for you.
Hats off to her, not me. I just listen.
No, I'm just saying. I mean,
You listen to me when I told you to do it.
and I'm not trying to talk about your behind the scenes life and stuff, but I know that it really meant something to you. And you.
I've been public about it, bro. I've been public about it. So go ahead.
Okay. Just making sure. But so, and then I thought we had squashed it. But then I see a day later. In the chat of Brian's, because let's be honest. We all have people that come to us with information. I know Sancho does. I know Golden Eyes does. Shit, Joe Cool doesn't even run a fucking panel, and I know he does.
I get a ton of it.
So, you know, but I see this thing that says, guys, I'm so sorry. And this is in News New England. Guys, I'm so sorry. You know, you were right the first time. They're horrible people. There's much nicer people over here. Like we, you know.
Yeah, that's what I read. Yeah, and I think that's why it prompted her to come over here to tell me her side of the story.
So why I feel that probably was more prompted by their side, and that's fine. Now that she had her time, now that she had her time to talk, do you feel better? Or are we done?
Jason, you dumb as fuck.
Well, Paulie, why I've come to here now is because I saw her talking to Golden, and she was saying that Taco didn't defend her, and I know he did, and I know what expense it took out of him.
Can I respond?
Yes, darling, you can in a second, and that's why we're at now. I said to her, I come up and said, "Hang on, he did defend you," and she just admitted it herself. She didn't realize it was till the day later. She just admitted that herself. But he did defend you, darling. He did.
I think she just had to vent a little bit.
And that's a big thing, as we all know, Taco. That's a big thing for him to go up and confront a friend of his, one of his own mates.
So the point
It was late. It wasn't at the same time as you, but he did do it.
It was private between me and Taco. Taco has already apologized to me. He admitted to me that he was wrong and he was sorry that he coaxed me to go up on panel and he wasn't there to help me. We've already gotten through that and passed it, and we're not yelling at each other. And to address Paulie, I know that I don't matter in this community, and I'm sorry that we're talking about it again today. But like I said, I know I'm minuscule and I don't matter, but I like to tell my side too, and I think it was only fair since you guys got to tell your whole story that I'm finishing that I got to go up and tell my side of the story. And what I told Golden Eyes this morning was that you're not my kind of man, the way you talk to women, and that's fine. if it was on a panel or something and you said that stuff, I would laugh about it. But I thought it was inappropriate that you sent me messages. That was the first message that you sent me after you sent me an email asking for money in a roundabout way. And GoldenEye,
I didn't ask you for money.
with me this morning. You didn't come out and ask me, Paulie, but you
Whoa.
gave me a sob story. I'm not an idiot.
Well, I don't want to call you names because I know you won't be able to handle that. But here's the point I'm trying to make is.
Yeah, you can call me whatever you want because
No, you
are
can't
not
handle that.
I don't care about you.
No,
You
you
know I
can't
can
handle
handle anything you throw at me. I
No,
can handle anything.
I'm allowed to talk, GoldenEye.
You don't scare me.
Yes. Hold on. I'm not going to mute you. I guess somebody wants me to play something. I guess you had gone up on an NNA panel a couple of days ago. Mind you, I've already made this very clear. You can go on anybody's fucking panel you want to. I don't give a shit. But I told you how I felt as far as the manipulation and the crap that goes on over there. So we've already had this discussion, Apollonia. Okay, so just to make that clear, I don't care. You can go up there. It doesn't bother me one minute. And I haven't seen this. I only saw the mess. Yeah, it's just okay.
It's just
so I found it.
Play the challenge.
I found it. Yeah, I already had it.
Oh,
You
wow.
know,
You do
going
have to
on his
together.
channel and then coming back around people like us who are about, don't get along with him. You're probably not going to be best friends. That's just how it is. So,
but I think
I've already had that talk with her. How they how they treated Omaha and other people who came over here. Yeah, so we're the enemy.
That's fine, but I'm allowed to go wherever I want to go.
Exactly. You are.
Apollonia, boob statements.
But you're not allowed to talk shit.
I didn't go over there and bash anybody. Can I talk again? I didn't go over there and bash anybody on NNE. Taco Josh came in there and said something, and they jumped on him. I didn't jump on him.
Golden
other
Reed
mods and
Asian
people
comment,
jumped
Golden.
on
That
him.
might have some clarification.
I'm
Golden Reed
not
Asian.
going to say
Well, if he wants to come over,
talk
he
bad
can.
about anybody.
Apollonia, boob statements. Listen, honey, boob statements out of guys are funny to guys. Out of girls, they're usually not funny. You just have to say, I don't like that.
Sandy, I realize that, but
We've had that discussion as well.
And I just said, Paul Reed, I don't have boobs. I can't show them to you.
Please stop talking over one
Yeah,
another.
that shit's irritating.
Please stop talking
Cindy was talking
over one another.
Okay.
I mean, we'll defend each other, all the women together, but guys think boob statements are funny. That's just guys. And just tell him.
Can
I'm
I
not going to show
respond?
them to you. Just tell him.
Hey, Golden.
You're dumb. I'm not showing it to you.
I understand that.
Hey, Golden.
I understand that, Cindy. But the problem that I had, and I've stated this in the past, is the problem that I had. Hello, can I say this one thing before my phone dies? The problem that I had, Cindy, with him saying it is that he had told Omar that it was wrong to do that, but then he turned around and did it. That's the only problem that I had.
That's hypocritical. That is hypocritical.
I wouldn't
Here's
have
the
a
problem. Here's the here's the problem.
the problem that I had.
No. Listen, guys. Let me tell you what the problem I have. And I want to be able to talk without being interrupted. Okay.
Can I see your boobies?
Yes. Now listen. Here's the problem I have. The problem I have is this. At no time afterwards, none of this got made a big deal out of. At no time, if you look at the text messages afterwards, she was buddy with me and everything, and said, "Sorry, Paul, I didn't trust you," to whatever. This wasn't an issue. This wasn't an issue until it was an issue. Do you understand? If you didn't see that in the text messages, let's pull them up again because I can show you. Her last 6 text messages was she was just fucking fine with me. She apologized. She apologized because I guess she got mad because she thought I wasn't going to let her speak her mind on Omaha and everything else. You know what I mean?
Is it used as a weapon?
Yes, it was fucking used as a weapon. Absolutely.
Yeah. Could I make 3 things before I go eat
Respond
breakfast?
to that. Can I respond to that really quickly?
No. Okay.
Paulie, can I respond to that
Yeah, you can.
really quickly?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Wait a minute. I'll be back.
Okay, Sancho, what were you gonna say? And then I'm gonna play this clip.
I just wanted to state 3 things before I went to breakfast. Number 1, we need to get GoldenEye to 1,000 subs. I'm getting fucking crazy by the thought of her not at 1K.
She
I know,
does
right?
well, right?
This
She
woman
does
is
well.
an
What about
angel.
me?
This
No.
woman is an angel who mentally probably quit 36 times during this one show and has stayed with us. So we want to give her a big shout out. So everyone put up
Absolutely love you, Golden.
everyone
You are
put
We love
excellent.
you
You are
dearly, Golden. You know
I mean,
that.
Oh,
she's
Okay.
okay. She's not. She's
Paul,
not.
I'm
She's
ready to
okay.
respond.
Shy.
Hey guys.
Number 2,
Hey
everybody
guys,
else.
can I respond now to
Oh
Paulie?
God.
Oh,
Please.
come on.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a
Yeah,
minute, App.
Sancho wasn't done. No, you
There's
cannot
Hold on.
respond right
There's
now.
a flow to
I
a
just
channel,
wanted-
Apollonia.
I just wanted to say that the reason I sent you those last messages is because I am a polite person. Even when somebody does something to me to hurt me, I think the right thing to
Bullshit.
do is to say thank
No.
you for letting me come up. That's
Bullshit.
maybe it is. Don't tell me
No,
bullshit.
No, bullshit.
Maybe
When
that's the
someone
way I
does
was
something
raised.
wrong with you, you
I'm
troll them
nice
in
and
their
polite.
room
I
for
said
days.
thank you.
That's
Oh
fair
my
call,
God.
Joe.
Go ahead. Read the last.
That was
Read the
something
last 6 text messages.
that was something that hurt me deeper, Joe. That's why I responded like that. I didn't really care about Paulie. I said, okay, thank you for letting me come up on panel. I respect you. I said, because I wanted to come up on panel again. I didn't want to say, well, fuck you. This went bad. I just want to say thank you for coming up on panel. You were nice to let me come up on panel. That wasn't saying thank you
Read
for
the last 6
doing
text
everything else that
messages.
you've done to me. So I
Read
don't
the
understand
6.
why you say
No.
those last
Read the.
messages
Read
to
the
you
last 6.
means what I.
Read them.
Oh my
Read the
God.
last 6 text messages. Read them.
Hey, can I say something? It sounds like we have a bunch of sidewalks and laws.
Okay, it doesn't
Not now.
matter.
What's good, baby?
No,
Can I
it doesn't
say-
matter.
I said thank you for letting me come up on panel. What is wrong with that?
No.
What is
Read
wrong
the
with
last
that?
6 texts.
Does
6
that say
text
it
messages.
excuses everything else you've done?
Read the last 6 text.
I don't have them
messages.
anymore. Read them
Well,
to me.
Hold on. I
Read
will.
them to me.
Hold on,
I
give me a
don't
second.
have them anymore. Read them to me.
So-
Read
so-
them.
so- hold on. I just want to make
I
sure.
don't
So this
care.
thing-
So what?
Hey,
Listen,
what kind of phone
listen,
is
let me
that? I
talk.
need that
Let me
battery
talk.
life.
Let me talk.
What kind of battery you got?
Let me talk, guys. Let me talk.
Okay, whoever's fucking singing, I'm gonna mute your fucking ass if you don't shut the fuck up.
Listen.
Sorry, Golden.
Let me talk because this is about me, right? This is about me. She's had this issue's about me, so let me have a chance to respond. So I'm gonna pull up the last 6 text messages, and I just want to make sure I'm clear because remember, I got woken up for all this bullshit. So she went through all the text messages, but she didn't have all the text messages. Is that what we're saying here, guys? Is that what we're talking about right now?
Yep.
Let's read the last
Okay,
6.
that's great. I have them. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Sancho, you go.
So
You
Can I
people
jump
better
in
be
with my
more
last
careful
2
giving
points?
your phone numbers out.
I want to eat breakfast,
Okay.
people. Can I get my shit out before I eat my breakfast?
Yes.
I just want to continually correct the fact that this wasn't private. She did go on a public chat room with people like Kev who have no idea who she is, and it was all public. But what matters at the end of the day is everybody on this panel and listening is important and needs to be loved and is just as important as everyone else is. So I want to stress that to you, Apollonia. You absolutely matter. And there are people in this community who genuinely looked out for your best interest to help you. And you unfortunately turned them down. And that's why there's so much emotion on this. But at the end of the day, thank you for serving. Thank you for being you. And just know that you do matter. Okay?
Good point, Sancho.
I don't
Cheers,
matter.
buddy.
Everybody matters. Everybody needs to be
I
loved.
don't matter.
Are we gonna cannot now speak? I'm sure you gotta say something. And are we gonna see the damn tape that you
Nothing
pulled out?
smart, you can say.
Nobody loves me. I don't matter.
Told you.
Quit
And where
making
do
it
you
about
get
me.
that fucking battery? That phone battery. I need 2 of those.
Right?
No one
Joe
loves
had
me.
this poetic
And
entrance.
Cindy, go
Okay,
on.
is Paulie back?
I'm back going. I forgot my cell phone's dead. I sent them to you on your panel like that one day when she came up. Can you check your cell phone or your DMs in Discord?
Oh,
Please?
yeah.
Yeah. Because this does make a difference.
Jason rage quit 10 seconds before I was going to defend him. I just want to say that. It's
Paulie, do you
Jason's
love
fault.
me?
I love you, dude. It's cool.
Joe, cool. You go call me back.
Cindy.
Absolutely.
Does it say
Cindy, I will
wireless?
joke around about boobs and shit.
It's
But I'll tell you what, if you don't think I defend women, you're kidding.
Hold on. Does it say wireless? It says goodbye, Polly.
Yes,
and
that
then,
one.
Okay, all right. I
Yeah,
have that,
so yeah, it should be the last. It should be because I didn't respond.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so I really now have a legit question to say. So why does everybody get so freaking butthurt over the goddamn internet?
Because the drama don't exist.
It's
The
your
Drama Dome is no
fault.
longer. The Drama Dome is no longer.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know if you guys can see that. You might have to
Well, you didn't ask
make your
us.
screen bigger.
Goodbye, Paulie. Don't contact me in my room again if you treat people like
Guys, stop
But
speaking up
me
and talking
after.
to each other. It's so fucking rude. Let Golden Eyes read them all if you can see it.
Okay, it says goodbye, Polly. At 11:25 p.m. I don't know what date it says. It doesn't have a date. But it says 11:25 p.m. Goodbye, Polly.
This is in
At
reference
11
to the ball thing, okay?
at
So-
11:20 at
Wait,
11:20.
who's that, Paulie? Apollonia?
Jesus fucking! Can I please finish this?
Well, before you do,
I don't-
who's saying what? Who said goodbye, Paulie?
Well, this is Apollonia, I'm assuming.
Yes,
Okay,
that's
go
what-
ahead.
I made
Okay.
it so I didn't dox her number. I didn't dox her number. I was trying to.
Yeah. Okay, so goodbye, Polly, at 11:25, 11:26 p.m. Polly replies, "Don't contact me on or I'm assuming he means or come in my room again if you treat good people that way." 11:36 p.m. Apollonia, let me up the. Then 11:37, Polly says, "Come up." And then on Saturday, October 17th, at 12:05 a.m., Apollonia texts, "Polly, I love ya. Please forgive me. I'm a hothead sometimes. What Omaha said to me on panel tonight hit too close to home for me. It set me off." At 12:06 a.m., Apollonia texts again, "I promise to never doubt you again." And then 1:39 a.m., she texts again, "Are you upset still?" That's it.
That's the whole thing.
So that sounds like a person who's upset with me, right, guys?
Sounds like you guys were
Can I
square.
respond? Can I respond?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Can I respond?
Sure.
Mhm.
So let me thing in turn.
Kev, I'm finna call you in a
So
minute.
the reason I was saying, can I respond without interruption, or so I can hear somebody else talking?
Don't get me started.
So Paulie, the reason I said thank you is because when I sent that text message, it was right after I confronted Omaha, and you confronted him about sending me the message about wanting cougar pussy, and you and other men on the panel, and I can't remember who else it was, chastised Omaha and told him how wrong he was for doing that to somebody new in the community. That's not how you're supposed to get subscribers and teach new people, about the community. You guys chastised him. So that's why I was saying thank you, because I felt so good. I felt, wow, so people actually listened to me, and I appreciated what you did for me. I was in the moment like a adrenaline high because you guys just defended me. But then when I actually thought about it, like I actually calmed down and came down from my adrenaline high and realized what actually you were doing the same thing to me at the same time. I just didn't respect you. that's my side. So now you guys can attack me some more.
I think
I'll
somebody has
mute
their
myself.
mic has got a lot of feedback. That's why I'm muting. I'm not muting to be an asshole, but somebody's got a lot of feedback, and I think it might be you, Joe.
All right.
Just
This is
saying.
the phone. It's the iPhone. It can be funny.
Okay, that's okay.
Pick on the black guy, Golden, just because he's black.
Oh yeah,
He's
see, it's
chewing
fine.
on it.
Yeah, it was him. I had a feeling it was him. I was deleting. I was muting people just to see who it was, and I had a feeling it was Joe, but just to make sure.
We're going to watch the video now.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry.
Please.
Let me get rid of that screen.
Snowflakes melting in the summer breeze.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord
sorry.
God.
G'day, Andy, my piece of shit brother.
How's everybody doing? It's fine. Good cold morning.
Andy, why'd you close down my drama dome?
I made a statement last night on Polly's panel that if it would
Okay.
keep y'all. Okay, sorry.
No, you're
So-
fine.
so-
Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and play this, and then
Mhm.
we can drop it.
You know, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to name names or anything, but it's amazing to me how other people judge us or you guys or me now included when they are doing the right thing themselves. I just love how people can sit around and judge other people. You guys,
too.
I've been
And
here
then-
all night and you haven't talked about anybody or judged anybody. And it's just amazing to me how those people can sit on their thrones and judge all of us minions.
And I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
I
be
heard
watching
them
things
call
tomorrow.
Heidi minuscule. They call her minuscule one time. That is so disrespectful. Heidi is so sweet and did not deserve that. That is one of the things that turned me against them. That was like one of the things that did. I'm not mentioning any names because I'm not being petty. I'm just saying they know who they are. It's just ridiculous.
They don't want people happy.
Yep.
And
And
how
they posted,
how they
posted
claim
what
to
you
want to
said
help
on-
people and help.
Hello. Are you waving hi
Yeah.
or bye,
I
or
don't-
what are you waving?
I'm just
Just waving.
Just waving.
I
it.
flashed my
I'm
hand.
waving in the air.
And you know when they screenshot
Yeah.
things
I
and
don't
they
even-
posted in their Discord, that's so disrespectful. They posted something, Apollonia, that you said, in their Discord, just to get everybody revved up.
Oh, really?
You know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. I don't really care. Thanks for telling me. I left all of those things because I don't want to be around toxic people. I'm
Thank
too
you.
old and too smart to stay around people that abuse me like that. So I'm good. They can stay
You're
in
too
their
smart,
little
but you're not
holes.
too old.
I climbed out of the hole. Yeah. Yeah.
I like
climbed
going in
out
the
of the
hole.
hole and I'm gonna be happy.
It's nice going in the hole.
Whatever. I'm happy.
Then they're gonna say like,
Yeah.
I know
we
what
make
they
you stay
did
here.
and they know what they did. So happy. Be happy.
It's nice going in the hole.
Whatever. I'm happy.
Then they're gonna say like,
Yeah.
I know
we
what
make
they
you stay
did
here.
and they know what they did. So whatever.
Yeah, we like you, and that's
Thank
why we
you.
welcome
You're
you.
so
Yeah, with
sweet.
open arms, and stick around. In our, do you want to call us a community? You know, I think
Shell,
that
you
that's
gotta
very
stick
nice.
around.
Yeah.
Shell, you gotta stick around.
But
I know, right?
I
Hey, as
have
long as
said,
you guys keep looking at my food,
Yeah,
I mean,
Shelly.
got to.
I
You're
have
there
always
everywhere
said,
though.
I
You
have
gotta
said
stay.
all along, this is a family, and that's the way I treat it, like my family. You guys are like my family,
You do.
and that's the way I always look at this. And so,
And if anything comes up and there's any kind of a strife, we just put Sticky on their ass and they'll get it right.
yeah,
He'll
sticky
get it
with
right
that.
for us.
I'm taking a piss. I can't
Yeah.
talk.
We appreciate Sticky. He goes, "Oh, you're getting triggered." Sticky, he never got triggered ever the whole time.
Yeah. I know.
Wait a minute. If it's a family, then there
Launch
can't
your
be
avatar.
matchmaking.
And it can't be what?
There can't be matchmaking if it's a family.
He thought it
Right,
was
exactly.
triggered.
Wow. Okay. Well, that was all bullshit.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's weird.
Okay, so did I call out anybody or say anything wrong? All I was doing was enjoying myself in a panel without any drama. What's wrong with that? I didn't say any names. I didn't say who hurt me. And
no,
then
I'm not
they
talking
came over
about
here
you.
today attacking me. They must have known that I was talking about them, but I didn't mention any names, so it's their guilty conscience. It's not mine.
You didn't mention any names, but you said these people.
Those people.
Yeah, those people. It's kind of like
didn't mean.
I know that we all are
everybody.
guilty
I
of
meant
that. We all
the
do.
few.
We all do that.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I used the wrong word. Maybe I should have called people out individually. I didn't think that
I
was the
do
right
it.
thing
I
to
do it
I'm
too.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'll
I know. It's
correct
okay.
myself
It's
the
okay.
next time. I can learn.
It's okay.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
was
okay.
just when I said these people, I just meant a few of them that I've obviously had problems with. I didn't mean everybody. And the reason, Golden Eyes, that I came to you this morning is because I got up at 8 this morning wanting something to do, and I turned on and you're live already. So I really liked you, and I really think that you're trying to help the mental health and narcissism, and I've dealt a lot with that in my life, and I really think that you were confused about what happened between me, and I didn't want to leave you without allowing you to hear my side and you and I becoming friends so I can continue to come to your panel and enjoy your panel. That's why I came here today to say my side. I didn't come here today to have people come up here and call me a liar and be attacked. I just wanted to tell my truth, and I don't see what's wrong with that. And
Nothing. And I was confused because all I saw was a few comments in a chat. That's it. And I even said that. I was like, did something happen that I'm not aware of? Because apparently something did happen
people were
and I
talking
wasn't aware
bad
of it.
about me, so I wanted to come
Okay.
over and address it. That's my point. That's my point, Golden. People in your chat were talking bad about me that claim to be my friends. I didn't go to Brian's and call them out or say their name directly or do anything like that, except Taco, because somebody else brought up Taco. So I don't want Jimmy to chime in and call me a big liar. So yeah, I did call out Taco.
Well,
and
hang on,
somebody else brought that up, and
Apollonia.
that was the
You
truth.
came here. You came
Oh,
here to say
God.
your truth, but while you're saying your truth, you bagged Tucker, you bagged Paulie, and you insinuated.
Okay.
You insinuated that they didn't do this and that they did do that. Okay. Now,
I didn't
that's
insinuate
cool.
anything. All I
That's
said
your
was the truth.
variation. That's your
There's
version.
the truth. Okay.
That's
the
your
way you see
version
it. That's
of
fine,
the
Jimmy.
truth. I'm
That's
talking.
fine.
Thanks. I'm talking. Thanks.
I don't
You
care.
gave your version of the truth. I gave you the reality of the truth because I was there for
No,
90% of
wrong.
it. And we also know
Wrong.
there's a history of you coming over
Yeah.
to this side, for
Yeah.
want of better words, because I saw you
You
attack
don't
Becky
obviously hear
and
anything I
Glitterbug.
say, so I'm going to mic
Yeah,
myself and just let
good
you finish
mic yourself
and,
because you're
and
not
say whatever
listening.
you want to say because you don't have your facts.
Thank you. That'd be
Because
nice
you
to
don't have
actually
your
talk
facts right.
without you yapping
If you
away.
would learn, if you would
mic yourself
open
It'd be
your
nice.
mind a little bit
It'd be
and
nice
actually
to be able to
hear
talk
what I'm
without you
saying.
barking like a little
I've
chappy
tried
fucking
with you.
dog in the background. You have
Okay.
history
See, that's
of coming
really
over.
necessary. Oh, okay.
You have history.
Everybody needs to give
Yeah.
everyone a chance to speak.
No, she
Yeah.
won't.
That's it.
She doesn't like the truth. You have history.
Yeah.
History of coming over, pulled on Bug. You pulled on Becky. Then you ran back to Brian Crime. You do the same shit over and over. You pulled on Paulie. You pulled on bloody Tarkan saying he didn't defend you. He did bloody defend you. And I've had 10 people come up and verify every bloody word I said. I did not lie. And don't you ever accuse me of being a bloody liar. Number two, you've just gone running back to them again saying, oh, those people are toxic. Those people, blah, blah, blah. You're bagging all of us. And you got a history of doing it. That's number one. So your variation of the truth leaves a lot to be desired. I'm sorry. And number two, if you don't think, you ask around, if you don't think I don't take up for women, you're fucking deluded, lady. I will fight anyone tooth and nail. And you can ask Golden and you can ask Paulie, you can ask anyone on this panel who the one guy that will confront anyone if I see a woman that I think's been downtrodden and abused. You ask around. I've got reputation of it. And I
Not
will
that I
take
need
on
it.
Brian day and night for the bullshit he pulled on Golden, for the bullshit he pulled on Kate, for the bullshit he pulled on 702, for the bullshit he pulled on Peachy, CFW, God knows who else I'm forgetting. He's a piece of shit. He's called me a chomo. He's called Sancho a chomo. He's called 5 other blokes chomos. That's his go-to word. He is garbage. And yet you go from there, come over, cause a fight, run back crying. Go from there, cause another fight, come back over, cause another fight, go back there. That's your history. That's your history. And we can all see it. We can all drag out video after video. That's the bottom line. That's a history you create. Sorry, Golden.
No, you're fine. I just,
You know,
I
darling, I
had this.
got you, Golden. You know I will support you 100%.
I know, and I appreciate that. In fact, Apollonia and I had this discussion prior to everybody coming up here, and it was just the two of us. And I let her know. In fact, I don't know if she's been around long enough to even know the stuff that's happened with Brian. And I'm more than welcome to play some clips for you, Apollonia, if you'd like, of the type of behavior that Brian has exhibited towards people that he used to call his family. His channel, the people that used to go over there. I was one of his mods. He used to commend me all the time about how great I was, and I was one of his prized mods. So, and now I'm the golden bitch.
Yeah.
I'm the golden cunt.
I'm a cunt. I'm a cunt according to him, and a bitch. So
Oh, am I allowed to talk now?
Also, hang on. Also, Golden, I know how much it is,
Am I allowed to
how
talk
big it is
now?
for
Oh, is
Taco.
Jimmy gonna get the floor
Apollonia, stop
again?
speaking
Oh,
over
wow.
top people.
Golden, I also know how much it takes out of Taco to confront anyone. It's a big thing for him. And I don't want to discuss his mental issues. That's his own private stuff. I don't want to. I
I don't
apologize
really
for
know
bringing that up.
Taco that well at all.
I
No.
do.
Yeah.
And it's a big thing. And for him to take on Paulie, he loves Paulie,
Mm-hmm.
and he did. It was a big thing for him. It may not have been at the timing that this girl would have preferred, but he did do it.
It was definitely a big thing for him. And then
It was a massive thing for him.
5 days later, he did apologize to me.
Yeah, and
Am I
the
just going
thing
to
is,
get yelled at, or am
and
I
then
ever
to-
going to get to speak?
and then to go around and bag the guy just because his timing was a bit fucked up,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently you were pretty nasty, Apollonia, to him. You hit him in a lot of, that guy's shattered, and that's not cool. I'll take up for him as much as I'll take up for women. That's not fucking cool what you did there.
So what was you doing? Bullying him?
Apparently, so asked Joe and Sancho. She terrorized him.
Wow.
Okay, let Apollonia speak out. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Polly. She hasn't yet responded.
Yes, listen, I just want to say something real quick, and I want to make this perfectly clear. And everyone who knows me knows I'm so against this. I'm so against this. But Apollonia, you're no longer welcome on my panel. You're not welcome in my chat. You're not welcome in anything. And not because I don't like you. Not because I don't think you're okay. Just because I don't think you can handle the stuff that would be in my room. I don't think you can handle it, and I think it would be bad for you. So you're not welcome. Just letting you know. Now anyone can
Can I
talk.
say something?
Hi, Andrew.
Can I say something?
Hey, Andrew. Good morning.
So, good morning. So I just want to put out there, I don't know this chick. Don't know her at all. So I'm neutral in this. But from what it sounds like from what I'm hearing is NNE is using her as a goat to stir up drama. To stir up drama. I've seen him do it. I've seen him do it numerous times. Matter of fact, Sasha has a video of him doing it, having Mike Taylor and them go over there and disturb and create drama in his own people's channel. That's what some of
Shelly does it
Just
for
wanted
him.
to say that.
Oh yeah, she's probably one of the biggest offenders of that. She goes back and forth all of the time, starting shit. Yeah.
You're
And
this
then-
man's family, is how he calls it, the family. Yeah, your family, as long as you're doing as you're told. Your family, as long as you're playing by their rules. The minute you decide to go and have a brain and do your own thing, you're shit in their book. You are treated disrespectfully. You are, you know, you're just not received well over there. And to come over here and get involved in more drama is just, it's counterproductive. It's counterproductive. And it's not helping you. It's not helping any of us. It's just stirring up more drama. I mean, you just have to decide where you fit in these communities. You have to decide that what you need to do, because what I can see is this is counterproductive.
And I want to say too that there's some people that are completely, they're completely neutral. Like LT Man comes over and I'm perfectly fine with him. Jackie, I don't know her at all, but she seems like a very nice person. And Ginger Snaps, I absolutely adore her, so she's always welcome. But she, I know certain people are just more comfortable being the passive, on that type. They don't want to get involved too much. They just want, but they see what's going on. They don't want to say anything. And I don't know if it's out of fear or if it's because they just don't want to get involved in it. And I completely understand that. And I'm not going to hold that against anyone. But you can't, for me, going up on a panel and saying the things that were said, which you're new, so you don't, but, I would just in the future, if there's a few people that you want to call out, even without mentioning names, just say the few people instead of those people. Because see how Brian takes it is, and everybody else that follows him, it's kind of weird, the whole, I don't know, the dynamic over there. Those people, meaning us, we're the enemy. And he said that multiple times. We're the enemy. We have never said that. Anybody in any chat, any panel that I've ever been on, no one's ever called them the enemy. Brian is a misogynistic pig. He is he's weird. The dude is just creepy. And he is a misogynistic pig. And the fact that he calls men pedophiles, any chance that he gets, just because he gets his little feelings hurt, and he calls women, bitches, cunts, and all kinds of shit, just because we oppose his opinion.
Well, it's even worse than that, Golden Eyes. That his
I'm
antics,
sure it does. It goes way deeper, yeah.
No, I'm just saying his antics is spreading to his pin list and to his people down below. I mean, I don't know if you was there yesterday when I showed that video of Six Banger News or whatever, Six Banger.
Yeah. I haven't.
We were having a conversation, and he didn't like what I had to say, so he immediately went, "You're a pedophile."
Yeah.
So
3 seconds into the conversation. 3 seconds.
So this is the stuff you're dealing with, and we're the bad people. We're the bad people.
And why is it every time anyone shows up on that panel, that's the first thing they can come up with is using the word pedophile? Is that the new word or what?
It's was over there 2 seconds, and D. John says, "You're a cunt. You're an asshole. You're a bastard. Fuck off, Paulie. Fuck off, Paulie. You're a piece of shit. Fucking rah. Classy lady. Classy."
Hold on.
Yeah.
To me, this is more about them than it ever will about us. They could say whatever they want about me. I know that I'm not any of those things. So, in my opinion, they can keep on talking because all it does is just confirm everything that I already know about them.
Absolutely. And that's why I know about you, Golden, but that's why I've let them up on my panel. I get a lot of heat from it. Why you let them up? I mean, there's even talk in the background. Oh, Paulie's still with them. Oh my God. But I let them up because they hang themselves every fucking time. They come up and they spew these fucking lies and shit.
They can't help themselves.
It's amazing. It's like clockwork. It's fucking clockwork.
You could sit
Yeah.
and actually, I could sit and watch their panel before they even open their mouths. I can play by play, already know what they're getting ready to say.
See,
I would
Golden,
look,
to make
we were on Paul.
it.
Hang on, Paulie.
It
We were
would
on
take
Paulie's
one
the other
comment.
day. Golden, we were on Paulie's the other day. Bug and I were there, and Paulie let Brian up, and Bug put in private chat. I say 10 seconds before he calls someone a bitch or a cunt. That's what Bug wrote, and I said I'll give him 5 seconds. I think it took him 4.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
He called Teresa a bitch. I think it was. It took
you
him
see-
4 seconds.
Did you see Booty Wart's comment, Golden Eyes?
No, I'm sorry. I'm making my bed.
Yeah, it says Paulie, PDF did it this morning on emos. It's spreading. See, this pedophile fucking talk is, you know, it it started with old
Here,
Sancho. It
I want
started,
to tell Apollonia something. Apollonia, you have nerves that cannot take an abundance of stress. You go over there to Brian's, and you might not mention names, but you're still back talking, not sassing, but you're still talking about people. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a quick story. A month ago, I ended up with, I think, 18 clones out of the blue. Now maybe later I'll tell you, he's got like 17 of them banned. And within days, I was getting like 50 phone calls a day at my home. That's why I tell people, be careful handing out your phone number. And at the beginning, I was answering them, bitch, quit YouTube. You're going to die. Excuse me, it's still, it was scary, Apollonia, it was scary. Then I got to where I wouldn't answer the phone. Apollonia, I don't think your nerves could take it. So I got to where I made up this thing. I went around and I said, I'm going to quit panels. I'm going to quit YouTube. I wasn't going to do none of it, but I was trying to get this person to think I would, hoping they would get happy and they would stop. And whoever it was just wasn't happy with me. So I made up all this story and told everything. And I did some of it on Gold, just did some of it on Drama Dome, just hoping this person, whoever it was, would stop.
Golden Eyes, drop the link again, please.
Every day it went on for like 3 weeks. And Andrew is the one I think's got the most of them banned. And finally I did this big, I was actually on Andrew's panel. Andrew actually did the most. I made this big, huge scene on Andrew's panel. And Andrew didn't know about it, that it was fake. And I just had a huge meltdown that I was quitting YouTube. I had it all, blah, blah, blah. It was Andrew and Nathan and A Balance. And I just had this huge meltdown. Well, I just went to one of my stock accounts and I wandered around YouTube. And you know, YouTube spreads like wildfire. And that night I used my regular name and went into A Balances. And the Joe Cool clone said to me, bitch, I thought you was quitting. And so then my stock, and then my telephone calls slowly diminished and slowly diminished. Apollonia, you've got to quit. I know she quit, but she's listening.
No, she's here right now. She's here right now, Cindy.
Oh, well, my thing's froze. You've got to get in
Will somebody answer that phone?
You've got to get in with people that's not going to have you full of drama, that's not going to have you wanting to go to somebody else's, it's not going to want you to sit. I'm going to come right out and tell you, a golden wall, I'm going to tell you right out, come out and tell you, you can't go to Brian's. You just can't. That's toxic. I'm not saying Brian's going to call your house, but I'm saying on YouTube, it happens. It happens. It happened to me within the last month. It happens. You got to get with good people. You got to get people who's not wanting to talk about everybody else. You got to do it. Because I would have never thought it would happen to me, but it happens. You can't be around toxic people. Excuse me for crying, but it's still upsetting.
Cindy, we love you.
But you can't. Brian
I
is
said
toxic.
we love you.
No.
You can't
Okay.
go to Brian's. Okay.
But that's toxic. It's toxic.
Can I
With
say?
your nerves, you can't be around
Oh.
toxic people. Go ahead, Apollonia.
Can I talk now?
Yeah,
Thank
baby.
you, Cindy. I appreciate what you said. I hear you. I really do. I hear what everybody has said. You know, I do have, I guess you would call them mental problems with anxiety, PTSD that changes the way I react to things. I'm not proud of myself all the time. I've come up on panel. I've acted like the devil. I've hurt people. You know, it's not an excuse, but people that have been abused sometimes lash out and hurt other people. And we don't always mean it. And I've apologized to Taco. I feel really bad. I don't want to hurt anybody. And I came up today not to make myself look bad. I just, like I said, wanted to tell my story. I'm sorry it doesn't fit everybody else's story, and that's fine. If you want to, you know, feel the way you do about me, that's fine. And as far as what Paulie said, that's, you know, I don't have any interest in being in your panel anymore. I unsubscribed a couple of weeks ago. I haven't
That's
been
good.
back, and I do have friends in the community still that write me and tell me things that have been being said about me, and that's the only reason I came up today is because, like I said, I don't think I have said anybody's name or caused drama. I believe that my name was brought up a lot, and I didn't understand why, but I just
That's the
wanted to
point,
defend
Apollonia.
myself, and I'm
Everyone's
sorry
name
that
brought up.
I'm not done, Jimmy. I'm
You
sorry
got to
that
cope with it.
I offended anybody. I'm sorry. I am coping with it the best I can. You can't tell me how to cope with something because I'm an individual. I'm a different person. I take your advice, but it's not always going to work for me. I have to do things my own way. I've survived
maybe
a lot
this isn't
in
for
life,
you.
guys. Maybe it's not, but I'm not ready to give up yet, okay? And I can handle myself. I appreciate everybody's advice and everything. And
But you
I'm
can
sorry
handle
that you
yourself.
think I'm Paulie. Yes, I can. That's your opinion. And don't interrupt me. You yelled at me 10 minutes ago and told me to shut up and don't interrupt people. So please don't interrupt me. So anyway, so
You just need to
I
find a
just want
calmer
to.
channel. Find a calmer
I do,
channel.
and that's why I was having fun in Brian's channel. And if he's got beef with all of you, that's between all of you and him. I haven't had beef like that with him yet, and when I come to that bridge, I'll cross it and deal with it. But I don't think it's fair for you guys to judge me for going over there. I'll go wherever I want to and wherever I feel
Oh no,
safe
I'm not
and
judging
wherever
you.
I can be friends. And
Oh, you
wherever
misunderstood.
some people aren't
Hold on.
going to attack me.
Apollonia, the point
No,
you're
I
missing,
don't.
darling.
Hold on a minute.
So
I'm no one's judging you for going over there. I'm not judging you for going over there. I told you before I even said anything. My words were, you're grown. You can do what you want. I'm never going to
Yeah,
tell
I know
anybody
you said
what they
that.
can and cannot do. I
know
wouldn't
you
want
said that.
somebody to tell me. But I just told you, like, this is what happened with me. Just so you know, I don't think it is a safe place over there, and it's very toxic, and that's why I left. But I'll tell you that I had a much different experience. All of us had a different experience. I don't know. I mean, and I consider myself a pretty strong individual, and I was able to, get out of there fairly quickly because I just saw red flags everywhere. But I'll tell you.
Okay, listen.
What I wanted to say was I
be careful.
Don't come back and forth to cause drama. Nobody sent me over here to cause drama. Like I said, I just came here to tell my side of the story. If people don't believe it or are still mad at me and think I'm a drama, starter, that's fine. But you'll see a
Apollonia.
different Apollonia Crush because I've already unsubscribed and I'm only here today, Golden. It was because I knew that you would be fair with me
I've got a
and you would
question
let
after
me
Apollonia's done.
and you would let me tell my side. And
yes,
I'm not going to be back. I'm going only to panels that I feel comfortable with. And I don't know if you guys know, I go to Queen Rosie Nation a lot. I really love her. I'm not a bad person. I don't start drama everywhere. I just try to defend
Apollonia.
myself. And
I'm
I'm sorry
trying to
that
get you
everybody
done.
doesn't
Hang on,
Apollonia.
hang on,
Oh, good
Apollonia.
God.
What I'm trying to say to you,
I'm
darling,
not going to stick.
you can go.
Yeah.
You can go
Hold
wherever
on,
you like. You're a
Brandon.
grown woman, okay? You go wherever you like. That's up to you. The thing is, if you're going to associate over there, because of the shit Brian's pulled on a lot of people over this side, you might get a bit of heat coming back over here. And that's probably a little understatement. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm not. It's not a threat. I'm just saying, be aware that Brian has fucking pissed off a lot of people on this side of the fence. Okay, and if you associate with him,
Well, that's
they see you as him.
Hold on. I have to say something here. I'm never going to bitch someone out and hate on them for going over there.
Me neither.
Others will,
I'm
Golden.
not going to do that. I won't
Others
do
will,
that.
Golden.
Well, I'm not, and I won't allow it here.
No, but I'm just saying it'll happen.
That's something.
I'm not being a realist.
Hold on a minute. That's something Brian would do. That's something Brian does. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
Brian
not cool.
do. Okay, I don't do that
Yeah.
shit. I don't like that
You
kind of
don't.
stuff. I don't like that.
But it'll happen. I'm telling you, it'll happen.
Well,
I'm
it
being a
won't happen
realist.
here.
That's kind of my
It won't happen
point,
here.
Golden Eyes, is that when people like me that are new to the community, and I listen to these panels and watch, when you're running the panel, this is my opinion. What's said in chat and what other people say on panel is kind of attached to you. You're like guilty by association. So, like somebody like me watching it sees other people on panel saying things, and you're running the panel. Well, I think that you're going to think that way too. Do you understand my point?
I think a lot of people misunderstand. Listen, Anarchic Chick is a perfect example. She goes from panel to panel and she gets a lot of shit. She thinks it's because she goes from Brian's to here and she gets it here. That's not true. She gets it here because of her own behavior. That has nothing to do, in my opinion, of Brian. Same thing with Dijon. If people want to say something to her, I would say something to her. I haven't had that opportunity yet. But if I would have something to say for her own behavior, not for Brian. I'm not holding anybody responsible for someone else's shit. We are all responsible for our own shit.
This is my opinion. On Brian's panel, there's in the last few days, there hasn't been any drama. And the only people that have been talking about me, I'm saying in the last 2 days, who was that laughing? There hasn't been any drama. And the only people that are still mad at me and talking about me are some of the people in this side of the community. Did I say it right that time, Golden Eyes? I didn't say everybody. I said some.
We don't need. We shouldn't even have sides.
Just
that's what I mean. Like, I've been attacked for going over Brian. They're still talking about me. I'm a nobody, but they're still some of them are still talking about me over there. Like, I don't. That's why I don't feel comfortable on this side. I would love to come back and forth, but I just feel like there's more people on this side that have been tainted toward me and feel like Jimmy do, that I'm a drama starter and I tell lies. And
I'm only going by what you've
really
done in the
wasn't
past, darling.
my point, but I
hear I'm going to say about Brian.
I'm very misunderstood. That's all I have to say. I think I'm just
the only thing I'm going to say about Brian is Brian is kind of.
I don't hate everybody.
Talk over talking.
Go ahead.
Brian is the type that will literally say, pick a side. He's the one that's really drawn that line, because he's saying you're either 100% about me and about being loyal to my channel, or you're not. Yeah, the family. The family.
And he said it last night while you were on panel. Listen, here's the bottom line. I find this very hypocritical, Crush. I find it hypocritical, and I'll tell you why. You get mad at people making comments like when Emma Hall made a comment about sucking cougar pussy and stuff like that. You don't like it because it reflects some stuff back into your mind of bad experiences. That's what you said. I understand it. I completely understand. You got me when I said something. But at the end of the day, he has said such worse things to women that I couldn't imagine. And you're not saying, you're not calling him out on his stuff, or is it because it's not reflected upon you?
Can I say one thing?
Because he didn't say those things.
Can I say one thing real quick?
So you're okay. You're okay with them. Hold on. So you're okay with all the stuff that he said, as long as it's not to you, then you're fine.
I didn't see him say anything to anybody else. You're trying to get him to fight and pick a side between you and
Nope.
him. And y'all.
Let me ask you a question, Golden Eyes. Have you been on my panel? Golden Eyes. How many times have I said I don't Crush? How many times, Golden Eyes, have I said to people, do not pick sides, go watch Brian if you want, go watch anyone. I don't make people pick sides. How many times have I said it?
A lot.
A shit ton.
A lot.
Listen, a shit ton. And the reason why is because I want people to have their eyes open. The only way you can have your eyes open if you see it for yourself. We're not always going to be here to inform people of the daily events of Brian and his stupidity. I probably will be. But most people probably have lives and they want to talk about better issues like Golden or Sancho, or not Andrew, because he doesn't talk about anything. He streams other people's shit. That's right, Andrew. I said it. Listen, the problem is it can't be that way. It can't be. And trust me, here's the deal. I'm going to do a Miss Cleo prediction for you, Crush. A Miss Cleo prediction. I guarantee you in the next 2 months, you're going to say something that doesn't fit his narrative. And then you will become a Golden Eyes, a Cindy Renee, a Peachy Rider, a CCW. You will become that person. You become a bitch, cunt, slut, whore. I promise you. Mark my word. Today.
Crush, you said, Crush, you just said it because he's never said it to you. Paulie, hang on, listen to me, please, quickly. I'll be very quick. Said it because he's never said anything to you. You're okay. Paulie, did you and I not go 15 fucking rounds on Emo's panel?
Emo's panel. Absolutely.
Nearly 2 hours. Paulie and I hammered the fucking shit out of Paulie, and he was fighting back. It wasn't a one-sided fight because he allowed Brian to traumatize Kate on his panel.
Right. I didn't do it. This is a testament to Jimmy. This is a testament to Jimmy. This is how opinionated he is about protecting women. He knew I didn't do it, but he felt I allowed it. I condoned it by allowing it. So therefore, I'm a piece of shit too. That's how opinionated Jimmy is about protecting women.
And I'm not the only one. That's how we think. Because you're over there, just because he hasn't targeted you, he's targeted other lovely, fucking brilliant, Golden, 702, Kate, CFW. He fucking rang CFW's husband for 3 hours and provoked it, and then swatted her because he hasn't done it to you. This is a shit he pulls, and if you're going to be there and associate with that, it's guilty by association, and that's how you're going to be perceived. I'm not lying to you. That's what's going to happen.
In my opinion, you're going to be at some point. It's going to happen to you.
That'll probably happen too.
Listen, I know for a fact it's going to happen. Let me tell you, and here's one more recommendation I'm going to make to you. I spent 4 months on a panel of people being belligerent. I'm talking. Being belligerent to women, okay? And, you get mad for a little stupid comment I make about boobs. Everyone who's been on my panel knows I talk about boobs all the time, so I thought it was a witty joke. But I just want to point out something to you. It's going to happen where the situation arises and they're going to say stuff that you don't agree with. And I spent 4 months on this, and the same situation. where I had to look and I didn't agree with a lot of stuff. I didn't agree with people calling El Sancho a pedophile. I didn't agree with the way they treated PG Ryder or CCW, and I didn't speak up, and it killed me inside. It killed me inside. So I'm going to let you know, speak up. Be a woman like Golden Eyes. Be a woman that when she hears bullshit, she doesn't care who it is. She doesn't care what relationship. She calls it out. And then that's going to be good for your soul. I'm going to promise you. It's going to be good for your soul, and it's going to happen. It's a guarantee.
Okay, my turn. My turn.
Okay.
All the people on my side of the fence, because yes, I have a side of the fence. If you don't like it, fuck off. Y'all are being trolled. Y'all need to get a grip on your shit. Just I'll tell you.
Okay, well, hey, your boss told you to go to work, Andrew, so shut up.
I know. I thought I heard him say that.
Is Andrew wearing flip flops?
If you're talking, you ain't working.
That's right.
Golden, can you pull up something where Brian's bashing a woman?
Oh, that's any of the videos she has. Go just pick one.
The thing is, people don't realise this. There's a war being declared, whether you like it or not. War's being declared,
out to Polly,
and you're on one side or the other.
Okay.
Hey, Jimmy, go ahead.
She's not even listening, guys. The way she's. Can I talk now? Can I talk now?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and respond to me. I'd like to know. I'd like to know what you have to say.
No, I was just going to say I appreciate it. I'm just not the kind of person that judges people by the way they have treated other people in the past. He hasn't done anything to me yet. I'm judging him from 2 days ago on.
That's not good.
You're judging people here.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is kind of
I'm on mute.
Listen to me closely. Y'all are being trolled.
I have to
Yeah,
say,
yeah, you're right, Andrew. I agree. She's trolling us right now.
Yeah.
She's to go back and talk it with Brian about it.
can I say that that right there, just what justify that statement?
Okay.
I think you're a very bad judge of character. If you do not judge someone by their past behavior and not take that like as a huge red flag, no, towards anybody. Like for instance, if I was to look, I've actually used this scenario.
I haven't seen him do that to you.
Would you marry a convicted rapist?
Okay, hold on. I used this this scenario once before. Look, when you guys go, we all go to bars, right? We all go to bars, and I walk to the bar and I see a guy. I notice he's looking at me. I'm looking at him. I know I want to talk to him immediately, but I don't. I watch him. And it's not creepy or anything, but I watch his behavior. I watch how he treats the people around him, how he treats his waitress, how he speaks to the people around him. Is he the one paying the bill or not paying the bill? I pay attention to these things because that is a good indicator to me
Can I
of
clarify
how
that
he's going to treat me, how he's going to treat me. And then when I have a conversation with him, okay, even if I've gone out on a couple of dates, you start noticing behaviors, even if they try to, bury these little idiosyncrasies that they have. And next thing you know, these behaviors start becoming more, you start noticing them. And I'm telling you, this man he's been arrested for, I'm sorry, not this man, but there's certain people out there, they're not good people.
Can
and countless of stories.
I appreciate what you said, Golden Eyes. I think you maybe the statement that I said was misunderstood. Of course, I'm a woman. Of course, I judge men by how they've treated women, and I'm careful and I watch people like that. Of course, all women do that.
Not even just women.
But I'm
it's not
talking
just
about
women.
But I'm talking about a YouTube panel, and I'm just trying to be involved in one panel that I feel comfortable in. I'm talking about I can't judge him on how he's treated you guys because I haven't seen it. I'm new. I don't know everything. So I was just giving him the benefit of the doubt and going in there and having fun. I don't see what's wrong with that. I'm not saying I'm not guarded and I'm not going to listen and keep my ears open. And if I smell anything that smells fishy, I'm out of there.
And,
So you
please
didn't
don't come
see him
up
show
here
up at
and
Kate's
tell me
house?
that I'm going back.
something.
And
You
I'm not
didn't see
done
him.
that. And please don't.
You
Please
didn't
don't
see
come
him
up on
show up
panel
at
and tell
Kate's
me I'm a
house.
troll or something.
You
No,
didn't
I
see him
didn't.
show up at God. You didn't see him show up at Kate's house
No,
and film outside of her home for 2 hours.
I did
We've
see you
been
guys
talking about
talking
it.
about it. I have seen you guys talking about it. I have. I have
Jimmy,
seen
you
you guys
said
talking
war
about
has
it.
been declared.
But I also saw him
It was
go
Jay.
up and apologize and say he was
Brian's declared
changing,
war.
and
He never
I was giving
apologized.
him
Wait,
the
that ain't
benefit
the
of
part.
the
Never
doubt.
apologized. Okay, hold on a minute.
Okay, well
There
then
was
maybe I'm
hold
wrong.
on.
Maybe I'm
He
wrong
never
then.
apologized. He never apologized for shit.
Well then maybe
He
I'm
just
wrong.
called us ceasefire
Okay.
and made excuses. That's all he did. Let's just make that clear. He didn't
Jim, you
apologize.
Okay,
said
well maybe I'm wrong. I don't
Yeah,
have
sure.
all the facts, but that's what I mean. I'm just there to have fun, and I'll keep my eyes open, and I'll be gone if anything's hurtful. I don't know everything that goes on in this community. I don't sit and watch all the videos and know every beef that everybody has. All I'm saying is I'm an individual. I feel comfortable there. I was having fun there, and I don't see a problem with me being there and being guarded. That's all I was saying. I'm not judging him on stuff that he's done to you guys because I don't know the full story. And I'm trying to learn my lesson about YouTube and not make judgments until I know the full facts and everything. So maybe I'm
Can
there
I?
and I'm going to learn. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I'm
Can I?
done. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Jim. When Apollonia was saying that she's getting to know people, blah blah blah. Stop texting me. Golden said, no, do not call me, nigga. I hate talking on the fucking phone.
Too cool. Get with it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Motherfucker text me, say, can I call you? No, do not fucking call me. Apollonia was saying she's just getting to know people, and Golden said something wise. She was just saying, just keep your ears and eyes open, and those people will turn on you. And I agree with Golden. And you're a big girl. That's up to you. You deserve your own experiences. But then Jimmy says, war has been declared, and you're on one side or the other. Jimmy, this is fucking YouTube. Do not tell that girl war has been declared. Nigga, you niggas ain't warriors. You keyboard warriors. That shit ain't nothing. Niggas over there chatting from 100 miles away and all that gay ass shit. She's fine. Ain't no fucking war, Apollonia. Take your time. These niggas ain't shit. Ain't none of these niggas shit. Their opinion don't even fucking matter. If they can't be kind and courteous, they ain't worth your fucking time. Go over there, do what the fuck you want to do, and you do not have to choose sides. You do not have to be here or there. And any motherfucker that thinking this shit is some type of real war ain't even had a fist fight in their fucking life.
Oh, excuse
Thank
me.
you. You said exactly what's up.
Okay, hang on.
Wait.
I'm at
No,
work,
no,
so.
that was directed at me. I get right a
Joe, you're
reply. I
wrong.
get right a reply.
Yeah, that was
Joe,
to Jimmy.
I didn't declare the war. Brian did, for starters.
I didn't say you
Brian
said
did.
it. You declared it. I didn't say that, Jim. I
No.
said you say war has been
He
declared.
said this is a bloody war. He decided this. Number one. Number two, as far as fist fights go, I've probably had more fucking fist fights than half this fucking planet combined. I promise you that. Number
All
two.
right. Would
Number
you agree
three,
with this is no
as
war,
I
though?
say to Apollonia, when she goes to that side, she will be judged by this side because there's a fucking battle between that side and this side.
All right.
Liberty Bird's getting involved. NC Tyrant Wars is getting involved. Everyone is battling Brian. There's a fucking war. Whether you want a terminology, any way you want to put it, it's a bloody battle. There is hate between him and basically the rest of the community. If you want to associate yourself with that, cool. You're a grown-ass woman. Do whatever the hell you want. Go, you flip around. You go wherever the hell you like. Great. But I'll tell you what, when people don't respond to you in a nice manner when you come on this side of it, because we've been stood on by that prick, we've been called chomos by that prick, we've been called cum-guzzling whores by that prick, don't expect a fucking friendly hug from
Jimmy,
this side.
let me apologize.
It's not going to happen.
I think I misunderstand you, Jimmy. I apologize. I think I misunderstood.
Let him talk, Joe.
Oh, shut up.
I'm giving her the realistic fucking reality of it. And I know Golden won't tolerate shit here. And I know others won't. But in Discord, you'll get annihilated. You'll get pulled apart
if you say one thing out of line, they'll have 100 people on your ass. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying it's what fucking happens.
That's the truth.
If you
Exactly.
associate with that
Anything you say
scumbag,
on here will be held
if you
against you.
associate with that piece of shit because he's upset so many fucking people, then don't expect friendly, bloody, warm hugs. You're going to get a lot of flack.
Your mic
All
is
right.
really
Just
low,
telling you the
Go ahead
truth.
and respond, Apollonia. I got you back in 10 seconds. Fuck that. I'm rage quit.
Apollonia, is your phone almost dead now? Because you're very faint, by the way.
Hey, real quick, I'm at work. Let me just throw this out there. Joe, you're wrong. This is a war, and it is real, and it does matter because people have made it real. Whether you perceive it real or not, other people have.
Yeah.
That's where you're
And I
missing
have
out
to
at,
agree.
Joe.
I have to
It
agree.
is real. It's been made real.
I have to agree. I have to agree because Brian actually is the one who took it outside of YouTube.
Exactly.
When he showed up at Kate's house, when he decided to drive 5 hours to her home and stand outside of her home for 2 hours filming with another fuckwit
and provoke her husband
and call her and continuously dox her and harass her husband as well. That's now it's outside of YouTube. Now this is completely like on the realm of he's a stalker. He's a weird, creepy, freaking misogynistic pig stalker. I just wanted to throw that out there.
Can I point out?
But again, you can do whatever you want.
Can I point out one thing now?
Yes.
Can I point out one thing now? When I started this panel with you 2 hours ago, Brian wasn't even, I mean, it may have been mentioned a couple of times, but somehow it's been geared that I'm on that side and you guys are this side. I don't know how it got to I'm on that side. I'm just like I said,
maybe
I'm
because
just
of the
trying to
video
find
that we
Those
played of you on.
people are toxic. You labeled us.
Maybe,
Those people
maybe.
are toxic. Your words, darling.
Okay, I already a few of them. I said I already amended that statement. I didn't mean all those people. Like GoldenEye said, I
Yeah.
used the wrong verbiage. Okay, I meant a couple of those people are toxic. Okay, Jimmy, I already
Probably because you
amended
didn't
that
single anyone
statement.
out and you blanketed a lot of us, basically.
Yeah, she said
because
that.
you didn't single anyone out.
I already said
She
that I was
acknowledged
sorry
that.
about that, Jimmy.
Yes, she
I
acknowledged it
acknowledged
and
that
she
was the
amended
wrong
the
verbiage.
statements.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
It's
But I
fine.
don't think it's fair that you say I'm on Brian's side just because I was over there having fun one night. I was just trying to find a friendly panel with people that I can talk to. That's all I was doing. What's wrong with that? And you're telling me because I did that now I'm that side, and when I come over here that everybody's going to be like ready to attack me. How does that
Possibly,
make me
yes.
feel like coming over here again?
No.
How does that make me feel like coming over here again? Can you
I
explain
know
that to
that it
me?
could happen.
That's like because I watch and I wow.
It's not to do with you, darling.
Hold
it's
on.
because this guy
Well, then
has
you're
pissed
making
off so
people
many
pick
people.
sides. You're
Not
making
here.
people pick sides.
He did that
Jimmy.
because he pissed off so many people. And if you're associated with this guy, you're probably not going to get a great reception here. I can't make it any
wasn't
clearer for
planning
you.
actually on coming back over here. This was actually Golden Eye
Well,
is the only
I
panel I
hope
was
you do.
willing to go on and
It's
talk.
up to
But
you.
I've already unsubscribed to most of the people that I felt was toxic on
And
this side.
I
as
hope
you
you
put
get
it.
back with Taco. He's
So
a
I
great
don't-
bloke. I hope you mend fences with him if you haven't already.
Okay, can I play?
I
I
wish
need
you
to
would.
play
He's a
something.
good guy.
I want to play something really quickly. I want to show you just a bit of some of the behaviors that I've experienced, or that I've witnessed, I should say, that I've witnessed go down since you weren't here. And might
Can
I?
I just say
And I
I'm
just
going to mute myself and I'll be charged.
okay. I have to mute myself as well, but I want to
Calvin,
say
just
that
before
a
you
lot.
play it- Sorry.
There are people on here like Ginger Snaps, Mid Ohio. Maybe I'm not sure if Numi is up here or not. No, he's not. Okay. I don't know who this yo-yo person is, but Ginger Snaps and Mid Ohio, they're kind of stuck up there. Like they don't have really anything to say about it. At least I think so. But this is an interaction between Brian and DFK. I just want you to DFK. I'm sure you've seen over here. So I'm gonna
Before you
play.
play, can I say one thing really quickly? I'm just trying to point this out to Apollonia because she's openly admitted she doesn't sort of handle criticism as well as others, because of her issues and her past and her way that she is.
Mhm.
And I'm just saying, if you go hang
Mhm.
around that and come over this side, there's a bloody good chance someone's going to have a crack at you,
But
And if
that's
you don't
not.
take that criticism well, be careful. It's for her
I
good,
know,
not for
Jimmy. I
mine.
know. Listen, I get it, but that's not what you said a moment ago. You said she will get attacked. She
She
will be
will.
judged.
It'll happen. Golden,
It's not
it'll
about
happen.
there's not a good chance it'll happen, but it will happen.
It
Well,
will,
it won't
Golden. We're being
it won't
realistic.
well, it won't happen here because
No,
I'm
not
not
here.
going to I'm not going to tell somebody where they can and cannot go.
And
I
neither
would
am I.
never allow someone to do that to me. And
I'm
I've said
talking
this a million
Discord. I'm
times.
talking other panels and
Okay.
chats and
Sometimes, you know what? One thing I have learned is that sometimes you have to learn for yourself.
yeah.
You have to, and that's what I had to do. I had to learn for myself. I was warned about a couple of people. In fact, I was warned about a lot of people. And I said the exact same thing. I'm like, well, I appreciate your advice and I appreciate you speaking to me. However, I think I'm going to get to know them and make my own assumptions,
And that's
and
cool.
so, and that's exactly what I did. And I met some good people, people that they're, and whoever, and I'm not going to mention any names, but, this person obviously had an agenda, and had I listened to them, I wouldn't have met some great people, just because they thought they were trolls or whatever, right? And then I've also heard some stories about there people who I thought were really good people who ended up really hurting me and I trusted a lot of people. I mean, you guys know my story, so I don't need to reiterate, but I trusted one person individual, and I should never have. And he ended up fucking me, literally, like messing with my head
And
and
the thing with
messing
you,
with
Golden,
and
you're
it's
strong. She's got anxiety concerns and things
I
like
understand
I'm not
that.
belittling you, Crush. I'm not knocking you here. I'm not criticizing you. But I'm
But
saying,
we all are dealing with our own shit,
I
and
know
it's
that. And if
yeah,
you're
but
sensitive or prone to anxiety and that's gonna give you trouble at home for 3 days, fuck me, you got to be careful where you go. That's what I'm trying to say to this girl.
mhm.
And
Well,
let's
she's
be
choosing,
real. It's
all we
whether
can
it's
do is tell her, and then she'll make her
I know
choice. That's all we can
I-
do.
it's not
Okay?
from its bad intent that I'm warning her. It's from good intent.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
no,
mean, I'm not gonna look at her every time she goes into comes in, and I know that she's been hanging out over there. I'm not gonna treat her like shit just because I know she's been hanging out over there.
no, and you shouldn't. You shouldn't. No one should. No one should. But Jimmy has a point. It's going to happen, and it's not. It's going to happen from certain people. The thing I worry about with her is Apollonia reacts to things differently than most people would just shrug off and think is witty or stupid or whatever. She reacts totally different to that, and it's going to get bad. I can assure you, because if she reacts
I
to the
do.
stuff
Can I
that,
respond to that?
yeah, you can.
Yeah, I do. I do, Polly. I do react to things, and I'm a broken woman. I admit that. I've been through a lot in my life. It changed me.
Mhm.
I mean,
Mhm.
I was a badass bitch in the military. I kicked ass and took names. I mean, I bossed Marines around like they were dummies all the time. But something happened to me, and it changed me. I mean, I spent months and months and months of my life sleeping with a knife at night, being in fear. I've been
Yeah,
thrown out of
I'm not trying to
cars.
insult you. I'm not trying to insult
I've
you
been
by no
through.
means.
No, wait a minute. I know. I'm just trying to explain myself. I know I'm a broken woman. I'm changed. It makes me so mad that I can't be a strong woman like Golden Eyes anymore. That somebody
Oh God,
just
don't do
stepped with
that.
me.
I don't want to be
I'm just
compared.
trying. No, look. I'm just trying to find friends and a home and somebody that I can
Oh,
feel safe with. I don't care which
yeah.
channel it is. When somebody does something that hurts my feelings, I stand up for myself. I try. I don't always do it the right way, and I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to fit in and have something to do because you guys don't know what it's like to live inside a brain that knows everything and it's been through everything that I've been through. It's hard to turn that off. And when I watch
Yeah.
these panels and I get involved, it takes me out of my problems. It makes me
Well,
forget all the pain that I have. That's why I'm doing this. And I've made so many mistakes. But
you
maybe
got to
I
realize
shouldn't be
that we
involved
all
in
have a
this
story
community.
as well.
Maybe I'm not strong enough. I know everybody does.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Maybe that's
okay.
what I'm saying. Maybe I'm not meant for this community. Maybe this isn't for me. Maybe you guys are right. But
Well,
I just want you to know
you'll
that
find.
I'm not a weak person and I'm not a victim because I am a survivor.
Yeah.
See, so here's the problem I
I
have.
try every day.
The problem is I know you keep on saying you're not a weak person, and I know that you want to believe that, but the problem is right now you're at a weakened state because you react to things differently than
I
normal
know.
people will.
I agree with that. I said that.
So
Yeah.
and I mean, listen, I mean no disrespect by that, and I meant no disrespect telling you not to come to my panel anymore, because I just don't want. I know what's going to happen. I see it. I can vision it in my mind, and I know what's going to happen. Someone's going to say something that normal people would just shrug off, and you're going to go ape shit, and I can't have that. I can't handle that.
I agree with you. I already unsubbed to you. Like I said weeks ago, I already came to that realization myself, Polly. I already know that. That's what I mean.
Good luck going forward, darling. Good luck going forward. Just be aware.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play this clip, just so you can.
Oh, this is Josh Abrams making fun of DFK's fucking father and all that. I mean, mother. Yeah, that's a real great video. Go ahead and play that.
Yeah, Brian Brian and oh, that's right, he is up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brian and Josh
Finkelstein.
Abrams. Yeah, Josh Abrams is here. It's before he went to jail.
DFK's mum just die in this?
It was
just passed about 3 days earlier.
She passed like 5 months ago, 4 months ago. Okay.
Hold on.
If it was me, put a disclaimer out to DFK.
Kidding me?
I need to
right
jump in
now.
here real quick.
Let Odin talk because he's been waiting forever.
I need to jump in here real fucking quick. Jimmy and Polly, shut the fuck up. You have no right to tell anybody where the fuck they can go and can't go. So what? People are saying the fucking C word. Big fucking deal. Get over your fucking self.
Wait. I didn't say who. I didn't say. I didn't see any.
Fucking shame people on where they go. Allow them to go.
I didn't shame. I didn't shame anyone. You haven't been fucking watching at all, you son of a bitch.
You're fucking shaming her because she goes over to Brian's panel. So
did I shame her for going over to Brian's panel?
Sounds like it to me.
Well, you got it wrong. I said,
hang on, Polly. You need to back off.
Very fucking. Oh, shut the fuck up. I said very clearly, if you are over there, that's cool. You're a grown-ass woman. Go wherever the hell you like. But when you come to this side, you might find fucking confrontation. Did I spell it out for you clear enough for that, Odin? And it fucking will happen.
And when it
Brian
happens,
has
you can
pissed
handle
off
it.
a lot of
But
people.
she can handle it.
Can't handle it, Odin.
Okay, you got two wannabe fucking trolls trying to attack her at the same time instead of understanding what she wants to say. You're going at it all wrong. You're going at it all wrong. Stop.
The
Yeah,
word
you
the lady
don't know
just
what-
said
he doesn't know what the
2
fuck
hours
he's
ago.
talking about. Use your soundboard, Odin.
And the lady, if you had been watching, the lady herself just said an hour and a half ago that after the battle with Paulie and whatever, she was 3 days at home suffering bad anxiety attacks. Did you or did you not hear that?
After the battle with Paulie.
And the shit that Omaha put her through. 3 days at home suffering anxiety and stress and tension. And her kid had to come and cuddle her because she was crying.
And
Now, a
what did I
decent
just
person
say?
tries to prevent that from happening again.
Then you need to get off YouTube.
And what did I just
If it affects you that much in your personal life, you are having medical condition, get the fuck off of
Can I
YouTube.
say something, please?
To her, it's her words, Odin.
Yeah, 2 guys going at her for a fucking what, month on now?
Let's just watch the tape and then talk.
Yeah, please, because I've had this up long enough.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. Everybody mute, please.
Was there any autopsy done on your mother?
I'm sorry, what?
Was there any autopsy done
I
on
did
your
the
mother?
autopsy,
No,
Brian. I did the
she
autopsy.
was given like natural causes because of
No,
her age.
no, Brian, this is not accurate. Please
So-
let me answer the question. I am a medical professional.
So
Oh, fuck
basically,
you, Josh. Fuck you. Let Brian ask his
this is
question.
not
Just shut the fuck up. Let him run his channel. Ask his fucking
Was there
questions.
any
I will
medical-
answer his questions. I will disregard you
Quiet,
because you're a
everyone.
piece of shit.
Quiet, everyone. Quiet, everyone. Okay, my next question is, were there any toxicology done after your mother's death?
No.
So
Yes, they
basic-
said it was acute
No,
poisoning
quiet,
of the dipshit
quiet,
son.
quiet,
Was the
please.
exact toxicology. It said he had a piece of. Let me read the toxicology report.
Hold on a
Brian.
minute. Hold on. So basically, what you're saying is, you could have it is a possibility. I'm not saying you did. There is a possibility that you could have poisoned your mother, and there's no proof of it.
You
because
want
she
to
was-
put that out there
because she
as like
was-
a legitimate question,
because she was-
Brian? Fuck
because
you.
she was-
Josh has
Brian,
raped
may I
your
ask-
daughter.
Brian,
He
excuse
raped
me,
your
may I-
daughter.
may-
You
may I
allowed
ask a
him to do it
question
in
to,
your
ask
house
a
because you
question
were
to
such
the
a
medical
bang up
doctor?
fucking
May I
dad.
ask a question
Fuck
as a
you.
medical doctor?
Fuck
Because,
you.
So I have a prognosis. Excuse me. If I may speak
Okay,
openly
so
about-
basically, he could have killed his mother, and there's no proof that he didn't do it because there was no
Well, no,
toxicology
this
done.
is not
There
true,
was
Brian. This is not true. I did a toxicology report. If you would like to refer to the medical professional here, I would like to give a prognosis. So let me read the autopsy results. So there was an acute overdose of disappointed son, which was the main diagnosis of his death, which was a secondary diagnosis of, holy shit, my son has engaged in docking. It's time to hang it up. Brian, do you know, Brian, what the definition for docking is, Brian?
Yeah, and the giggles in the background. The giggles in the background. That's what gets me.
That's No Name. Yo-Yo was No Name. Dr. Finkelstein was AFA. That's his little voice bullshit he likes to do every now and then. He's in prison now. Yeah, this is how they treat their family. DFK used to be part of that family. I used to be part of that family. 702 was part of that family.
That was so
God.
disgusting.
I mean, who else? The list goes on. This is how, and I don't even know what DFK did to him for him to get treated that like shit like that.
Not a damn thing.
No one. First off,
Not
I
a
don't care what
damn
I don't
thing.
care what anyone did to someone. No one should be treated like that. Talking about their fucking dead parents. No one should be treated like that to be going to get stalked. No one should be called a bitch and a kind of a fucking whore. It's all fucking stupid, and it's so fucking old. But let me just address something with Odin down below, because he can come back, because I have no problem saying what my opinion is to people. Okay.
Oh, he left. I didn't kick him. I don't kick
I know, but I just want to say something. Jimmy and I are not telling people they can't go anyplace. I've said on my panel every fucking time. I've even sent people to Brian's panel because I said, what if Brian has someone that's amazing? What if someone has, they can learn something from? Just because I don't like Brian doesn't mean he won't have someone who says something smart on his panel. I don't care about people doing that. But Apollonia said, in her words, she has not seen certain stuff. So as a tribute to that, she should know what's going on, because if we can save her the problem and save her the fucking grief ahead of time, wouldn't that be a good thing? Wouldn't that be a good thing to say, hey, here's why we see what we say, say what we say. This is why we don't follow him. Now you make your own decisions, but this is why we don't like him, okay? So that could save her grief in the long run. And I find it very hypocritical of you, Odin, who fucking you were white knight and shit, but you're the one fucking trolling everyone's fucking panels all the time, trying to start fucking trouble between them. That's what I gotta say. Thank you. Have a good day.
I agree.
I'm gonna play.
I'm just saying,
Might I say
I'm just saying,
something?
be wary. Just be wary. You're not going to get a fuzzy, warm hug from some people on this side of it because they've been so badly burned by this guy. And anyone that associates with this guy, they see them as.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you, I didn't get no fucking fuzzy warm hug when I came over.
No, you got
Okay,
fucking 10
this,
rounds of me, hey, Paulie?
That's right.
This right here took place after I didn't. I cut off the one where D. Johns goes in on him. That's a different clip. I can play that some other time. I just wanted to focus on NNE right now. Now this is the day that NNE. I'm sorry, Omaha had given $50 to Masshole Report on their live stream that day, and they ended up ripping into him just for going over there and giving $50. That's what all of this is about right now. So I'm going to play this now.
I'm
how-
not doing
Whoa.
that right now. You know?
You're right.
That's
I'll
fine.
donate to Brian. How about that? I'll donate to Brian.
Do you realize how much of an insult that was to me tonight? What you just
Yeah.
did?
Yeah, I get that, man. But
No,
look,
no. They're over there. They're trying to rip me apart, but you can't rip apart someone who don't give a fuck. All right. So don't. What I'm about to say, don't let it make you think I give a fuck about what they're saying. Okay. It bothers me more that you actually gave them $50 on a night they're trying to destroy me. I could give a fuck less about what they say, but to be one of the guys that we just talked about, if we're friends, if we're going to continue to be friends. And I even said, even after what you did yesterday, I didn't hold it against you. We just let it blow up. And then I'm sitting there and they fucking put right up on the big screen how Omar just gave him $50. Basically supporting what they're saying.
I wasn't supporting what they were saying.
If you give them $50 during the time that they're saying something, you're basically approving of what they say by your donation.
Whoever's
Do
got a bell,
not
shut that shit off.
Understand that.
It's Brian. It's Brian, Mama.
Every time I get on the fucking thing, I won't tell you who it is, but yeah.
Here's another thing, Omaha, what you don't realize is they use that money against us to file paperwork and to dig up into the backgrounds and to make fun of us and try to trap us in shit. And you just gave them money in their pocket.
That's the truth. It is.
Yeah, absolutely. You
It's
just can't
feeding the
trust
fire. And other than Mama D, you really don't see us yelling at you, Omaha. We're up here. We're having normal tone conversation with you. You just have a little bit of respect. You know, you're.
We try.
We're not yelling at you like we do most people. You know, we do have some.
Well, I'm yelling, but I'll try to calm down.
Mama D, when you're upset, it's okay to yell. I'm trying to fix my fucking phone. Don't yell at me.
Stick it under the pillow or something.
I'm about to stick it out the fucking window.
Open now.
Right.
Polly just went live with why do people make you pick sides? Like we're making Omaha pick sides. It's just shitty to see a auditor donate to
So can I still come over, Brian?
anti-auditor.
Can I still come over though, man?
I never said you couldn't come over.
Okay, that's not sure.
I never
Well,
said you wouldn't be welcome here. You're still a brother. This is still a family.
See you, man. I can't wait to
This
see
is-
you.
This is still a family. But you can't do stupid shit like that.
I was thinking with my dick. My bad.
Do you actually think that she's ever gonna fuck you? Seriously. She's got a husband and she's got another guy she's fucking around with. She's already got two on one. Do you think you're next?
You'd be surprised, but you know, you're right. You're right. My odds are slim. You're right.
You're exactly the opposite of what she don't like. She hates freedom. She hates the Constitution. She hates the U.S. She hates everything you stand for.
Hello, banana.
You're right. Look. I'll make it up to you, Brian. I'll double the donation for you. All right? How about that?
Okay, yes. No, let him do it. And I'll put it in my daughter's college fund, and I'll make sure they teach her not to do stupid shit like that.
Right,
No,
I'll-
I'm fucking with you. Don't make a donation. That all that do is like you're buying something that no. You just
Yeah, that just give Polly
Starting
more
up.
content. That
I
just
think-
give Polly content because you know we're probably being mirrored right now.
I
haven't
think,
even looked.
like what D. Johns is saying is loyalty, right? D. Johns too. You know, like
Well,
it's just-
but you got to pick loyalty, but you got to pick one. I'm saying one side or the other. It's ridiculous to go back and forth because they're making fun of him.
I agree. Yeah,
It's
and
besides-
I tried to get up on the panel today with Kate.
I know she wouldn't.
just
I
cover-
seen it.
She
I
would
seen
not
it.
let it, and they shut the panel down. That to me is some bitch ass.
Yeah, I thought.
That's all I
just-
gotta say.
Well, and
Well-
they banned me tonight because sound guy said, "Come on over to my house," and I said, "Okay, I'm coming." And he posted the address, and I said, "Okay, I'm going to go to your house." And we're not going to have any of this, and they fucking made me. And I'm like, he just invited me over. He said he'd make coffee. I don't know if y'all heard him, but that's what they say. He's put in the chat, "Come over to my house. I'll make coffee." LOL. Well, if you invite me to your house, motherfucker, look out the fucking window. Because guess what?
I'll be there.
The king of fuck gonna be there.
You're the prince of fuck.
No, the king of fuck is in jail. I am the new reigning king. When he gets out, he can have the king of fuck back. But until then, I'm the reigning king. Fuck. Yeah.
He's the king of
Okay,
fat.
But Brian,
Hello,
I can't
everybody
wait-
in the
I got-
chat.
Look at Andrew. I think he's fucking a piece of wood.
There was more left, but I didn't think that there was any reason to play the rest of it. Beanie, don't worry about it. We know that it's okay. They were trying to get at you just like they're trying to manipulate Omaha, and he said. I mean, you heard D. John say it. You got to pick a side to them.
Yep.
You can't be on one or the other. And if you, Brian, for him to say shit about Kate, one, he doesn't know about her personal life. He knows nothing about her personal life. He thinks he
not having
does.
an affair.
But here's a 58-year-old, well, I don't know if he's 56, 58, whatever. He's too old to be spreading rumors about somebody's marriage. I mean, what business is it of his? if she's fucking around on her husband or not. I mean, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about, though. It's ridiculous. And then he's manipulating Omaha and chastising him like he's a little boy. They go in on him for an hour. This isn't even the whole stream. This is an hour of this shit.
And that's only one stream. That's only one stream it happened. There's another stream too because he donated $50 twice.
Yeah, and Omaha and Apollonia, you've actually spoken to Omaha, so you know. I mean, he's I don't know, he's a bit childlike in my opinion. Like he's easily manipulated, easily.
Golden.
And I think that's why he goes over there.
People also don't realise Kate offered to buy him his windscreen for his car to get it roadworthy so he could go out ordering. So if she's so anti-fucking auditors, why would she try and finance the guy's car or help him get his car on the road so he can go out and audit?
Yeah. So he
There's
doesn't
a lot
get
of shit. Those lot just
so
don't
he doesn't
see
get
that
arrested.
up.
So he doesn't get pulled over for stupid reasons. The
Yeah,
problem
he doesn't get pulled over for cops with a defective vehicle. She
Omaha
offered
does
to
that on
pay for
purpose.
the guy's windscreen.
I'm just saying, like, again, I'm not going to tell you where to go, what to do, or any of that shit. But you said that the only reason I'm showing you these clips, and this is just a couple, I've got tons of them.
Oh my God.
And people, we all have tons of them, but, you know, because he's since deleted all of his streams because he knows that he's guilty of all this shit. And so he's since deleted it, these streams. And the only reason I'm showing them to you is because you said that you haven't witnessed it. Well, this is just a taste of what's been going on just in the past. And I think I met him, 4 or 5 months ago?
Yeah.
Just in the past 5 months. And I didn't even start recording any of his shit until a couple of months ago. Because that's when things really started getting bad, when he started going in on Sancho, which was about 4 months ago. I'm sorry. Which, out of all of us, I think Sancho's taken the brunt of most of it. I mean, for 4 months they were calling him and Josh, and everybody on that panel was giggling and backing it up, calling him a pedophile.
Still does.
Yeah, still does, and making up this list and
He just did it 2
all of
days
this
ago.
shit. Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's not becoming behavior for a 56-year-old man, of a family man at that. It makes no sense to me. It's not normal.
We can sit here for a week. We can sit here solid for a week and watch the videos of the shit he's done.
Yeah.
And I said on my panel last night, and I didn't know the whole situation. I've been talking to Sancho now for the last couple of days. I mean, the one day I talked to him for 5 hours till fucking 3, 4 in the morning, and after hearing why he doesn't show his face, he has a fucking good reason to not show his face. He does. He has a great reason not to show his face. And if I would have known all that before, I definitely would have fucking said something. But
I wouldn't recommend anybody to show their face, especially over on his panel, because what happens is, he'll say. And I've heard Brian say this. He'll say, "Show your face. No one else will see it. Don't worry. No one else will see it." Meanwhile, he's taking screenshots so he can later use them against you, just in case you you piss him off
Matt
or fuck him over in some way.
on Polly's panel.
Oh yeah, what about the Matt incident where he ran with that motherfucker? Matt's never said anything or done anything to that stupid Gumby motherfucker.
Nope.
Matt accidentally shows his face on my panel, and he fucking ran with that like a fucking, oh, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
He dedicated an entire panel to finding out what his identity was and what precinct, so he could call the precinct to get him fired.
He wanted to pay money.
Yeah, he did. He offered money to find out the identity because he was a cop.
Is she even listening to us?
I don't know.
Because if she's not, we should just talk about something else.
I came up here.
Yes. Hello.
I came
Oh,
up
hi,
here to
Elizabeth.
say
Sorry.
something. I was very upset over the things that you were saying, Apollonia, because I feel like I didn't do anything to you. I personally went to Polly, went out of my way to see that you got to confront Omaha.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
On Polly's stream.
She did. Yep.
And I wound up on Shelly's shit list just for you to make those comments on that post that she made on YouTube about her shit list. And I mean, that really upset me. Why?
Hi.
Oh, I think her mic is messed up.
Well, at this point, I don't think we're getting anywhere anyway. So.
Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Elizabeth.
Yes, we can.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Elizabeth, I didn't even know that you were involved. And I'm sorry if you think it's my fault that Shelly did something to you. I hardly know Shelly. I just started watching her recently, too. I don't know why you guys think I have these alternative motives or something, or I'm a spy or here to cause drama or anything. And I'm sorry, Elizabeth, if you got in trouble for trying to defend me. But I really don't remember anything between you and I except me writing Elizabeth K. hi a couple of times here and there. And I'm sorry if you're upset with me about that. I'll take the blame, but I don't think I ever did anything mean to you personally on purpose. And if I did, I'm sorry.
I don't think you're a spy, Crush. I'm just saying, I know you're sensitive, and I'm just saying here, go wherever the hell you like. But if you're going that way, over to that guy's toxic panel, you got to remember when you come back, he has pissed off a zillion people over here. You may not get a warm, fuzzy hug, and that's all I'm saying again. Go wherever the hell you like.
Well,
You're a
I
grown-ass
appreciate
woman.
that,
Make
Jimmy.
your own choices.
And I appreciate that, and I've
You know.
heard everybody loud and clear. You know, most what I'm getting out of today is, I just don't think I'm right for this community, and I just, you know, I'll go to the panels that I feel comfortable with. I'm sorry if it offends anybody. It doesn't mean I agree 100% with them or don't agree 100% with you guys. I'm just trying to find a place to fit in, like I said, and I really didn't mean to cause problems with anybody.
No.
And I just want people to not talk about me. And like somebody keeps coming on here and saying she's not there anymore, drop her down. Like they're very angry with me, and I don't even know who they are. Who are you?
That's part of it. That's what I'm saying.
It was very clear that I said she was a spy then, right?
I mean,
everybody understood where I stood at? Okay. Let's make sure it's very clear. Thank you for understanding.
Andy.
See, that kind of attitude is why, and all I'm trying to say to you guys in this community is I'm new. I came in when you guys had all these beefs with each other. I don't know the whole story. Most things that I participated in this community are unfortunately the panels where people argued. I started this community because I like the auditing part of it. I like to watch people. I like to watch Omaha. I like to watch Rogue Nation, Johnny 5-0. That's how I started it. But then somehow I got looped into these drama panels, and I didn't even learn about the other parts of the community. And it's all gone downhill and sideways and crooked ever since. And I hear what everybody says, that I am not mentally strong enough to handle this community, and I will step out. And I'm sorry if I offended anybody.
Oh.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to start drama.
I wouldn't say.
I mean, I don't know what else
are,
to say. And now people are going to come, like, if I continue to YouTube, they're going to say, oh, it was a slob fest, and oh, she got up there and cried. Yeah, I'm sorry if you consider that a weakness to cry. I'm sorry. I'm an emotional person.
Yes, I do.
I'm not gonna think that.
Yeah.
Well, my
that's
prediction
fine.
for today, Apollonia,
Think
my
whatever
prediction
you want.
for today is
Yeah,
You're going to go to the panel today, and they're going to say to you, "Oh, why'd you go over there? I'm telling you, you should just stick here. Those guys are those guys are bullies, and they'll attack you, and blah blah blah. Paul's a used car salesman. I don't know. And listen, I know the whole routine.
Golden's a bitch.
But I
Golden's
went,
a bitch.
but I went over there. I went over there, and if you watch that whole panel, negative things were said maybe 5 minutes. The rest of the panel was us talking about other things, not even talking about the drama. And like nobody said anything bad about this side or that side. And Brian even said he's running panels with no drama now. So that's why I was giving it a chance. You guys can laugh.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm just saying in the last 2 days.
Hold on. All right. Yeah,
Who cares?
I give it. Yeah, if that was one panel and you said there was negative stuff, maybe said 5 minutes. I am shocked because every panel that I have ever seen ever has had drama on it. Every single one.
Can I change subject real quick? I just got a real quick question. So you remember the Rage Quit video that he had the other day to say that he's mad at all these people? So have we determined that was just a deployee yet?
Oh no, they in fact there are a few people that haven't been over there since then.
So okay, so we're still undecided if it's a deployee or not.
Yeah, some people are still.
I mean, anytime you involve Brian, Andrew, you know it's always going to be iffy, right? I mean, let's be honest.
Oh yeah, that's the reason I'm asking.
Well, like I said, it's my opinion. If you guys are trying to get people to sub to your channel and to learn about this community, for this, I am the one, and other people to come up and attack me and have the attitude. I mean, you guys have eyeballs. You can see the attitude. I don't even know this guy. He's got an attitude with me, and he's being mean to me for no reason. I don't even know you. Why are you so mean to me?
That's what I'm telling you, Apollonia.
Why would somebody want to come in this community and have people angry at them? I don't even know you.
Hang on, sister. She's addressed to me. She addressed me, so I attacked you. So speaking my opinion about what you're doing here today is attacking you. Is that what I heard?
Well, no, your attitude with me. Yeah, your attitude. You're trying to trigger
This is saying.
Yeah. You are.
Well, no, I'm not trying to trigger you.
I'm
not, absolutely not trying to trigger you. I care if you're triggered or not.
He's trying to speak his truth.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm speaking my mind, and if you feel offended by it, I apologize. And as far as my attitude, this is the attitude I always have. So.
Oh, okay.
This is what I'm saying to you, Crush. You're gonna cop this shit from this side if you go over that side. I can't spell it out for you any clearer.
I said that, Jimmy. I agreed with you, and I said I wouldn't be back after today. I said that. I should have probably dropped off this panel long ago.
You don't have to
I
quit.
get it. You guys don't want to deal with people with mental problems and that need a little help. You guys don't want to do that. I get it. Paulie doesn't want me.
We all have mental issues here.
Even though he said that I would be safe over there, now I'm not. I have a question for Paulie. Did you tell Taco Josh, who you said had a mental problem? Did you tell him not to come to your panel anymore, or is it just the women that have mental
he
problems?
just doesn't. He hasn't really. Listen, I'm going to answer that because I absolutely I said that.
Answer it.
I said what I'm saying. I think that you can't handle this kind of stuff that happens on my panel. Listen, my panel is known to be, and let's not cut it, a drama panel. That's why people tune in. That's why people tune in.
And I agree
if
with
you're
you.
looking for if you're looking for super intelligent conversation, that might be 20%, but 80% of it is whack, 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 whack. Okay, that's what my panel.
I'm looking for intelligent conversation. So
okay, so and that's why I just told you, don't come to my panel.
That's why I'm subbed to your panel.
Yeah, but you just asked me a question. I'm answering it. So yes, I'm saying to you, I don't think you can handle that. It would not be good for you. It would not be good for you. Okay,
that's fine.
Crush,
I get it.
Crush.
Yes.
Taco's been hammered in this community, and he's taken 2-3 weeks off at a time as well.
Yeah, I get it.
And as you said,
friends with Taco.
As you said,
it's very hard for two broken
Crush,
people to be friends. Yeah.
As you said, that we don't tolerate people with disability. It's not a matter of with condition. It's not a matter we don't tolerate. It's just that
We're not fucking psychiatrists. We're fucking feral fucking humans. We see shit, we react, we carry on, we respond, reply. It's not a matter of not tolerating someone's disability or this, that, or the other. We're not, probably half of us aren't equipped to deal with the shit, you know. It is what it is. We're the Sarnia. That's the shit you're going to cop. I haven't lied. I'm being brutally honest
I'm
with
just
you.
saying that at least 5 people have come up on and said you should quit YouTube, that you're not strong enough. So I am receiving that information and advice, and I'm taking it. That's
I
all I'm
won't
saying.
say that to you.
I've
I
never
won't say that
said
to
that.
you.
Huh?
I've never
I
said
said a
that.
few
And
people. I didn't say all of
oh,
you, Golden Eyes. I said a
I
few.
And
know,
I hope
I
you
know.
do come back in because I know Golden will help you, will protect you.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Look, I
No.
have nothing against anybody with mental illness or any of that. I mean, am I, you know, am I compassionate towards mental illness? Absolutely. Do I know a lot about it? No, I don't. But I'm compassionate, and if someone tells me that they're uncomfortable with certain things, of course, I try to accommodate as much as possible, and get to know them. I have no issues with that whatsoever. My only problem is when people make accusations, then that are unfounded, or that are just flat out not true. They just want to, start stirring shit, or saying things, and I just I'm not going to tell you to leave the community. I'm not going to tell you to leave YouTube and that you're not strong enough. I think that's a completely unfair statement.
Nah.
I think that if people are going to say things to you and judge you simply because you go to certain panels, and the guilty by association bullshit, well, then it works both ways. I mean, case in point, I mean, Anarchic Chick, she does that all the time. But I think the difference is that she goes in Polly's, she knows what she's gonna, I think she does it because she knows that when she goes there, she's gonna say something, and she may say something stupid, which she usually does. And then they call her out on it. She plays the victim, that she's, oh my God, you guys are bullying me. And then she'll go over to Brian and cry and whine and talk about how she was treated unfairly and unkindly and bullied, and the gang mentality, which is not true, to gain sympathy. And then they coddle her for a moment.
Yeah, but it's even more than that, Golden Eyes, because you're right about everything you just said there about Shelly. But there's one other element. She also does it because when we talk about her, she likes it. She says she doesn't like it, but she likes it.
Yeah.
She wants that attention. She needs that attention. She wants to be number one in people's world. She wants people, you've already heard her. She wants to be a YouTube star. That is her thing.
Well,
it's very
I
messed up.
don't.
At the expense, though, of other
talk
people.
about me.
Well, and she does it at the expense of other people. It's not just about her. Like, she'll talk about me incessantly, and I have never done anything to this girl. The only thing I've ever said was that I didn't agree with certain behaviors that she treated Asian Bourgeois, which I know you feel some type of way about, but he did nothing to her. He was just firm with her. And next thing you know, she's throwing him out there as a misogynistic, she's the one that took him on. She's the one that went up there and picked a fight with him, and all he did was say that she was needy, which is true. She is needy.
Let me tell you, Asian is one of my best friends, if not my best friend on here. And he is the fucking soul of the earth. I don't care what anyone says. That man is so fucking kind.
You too, Polly.
Well, I don't like you. You're a piece of shit. But kind and sweet and good-hearted.
He is. He really is. I mean, he's helped. I mean, he really is. He's really a great guy. And I'm going to tell you, if he says that there's something wrong, then you might want to pay attention to it, because, he was the one that was like completely unbiased.
Crush, two things, though.
And
This is a panel. This is a panel.
I-
Golden will protect you. Don't worry about that. You won't. You won't cop a lot. You might cop bit of shit from chat.
Cool,
You
Max,
can't
can you
help it.
put the link in the chat, please?
Well,
The other,
hold on
the
a
other
minute.
thing
I
is
can't-
too, Crush.
I'm not going.
Maybe
Listen,
you
hold
should.
on. I'm not going to limit someone else's speech
No,
to
but
protect another person. However,
you're not going to allow bullying.
I'm not. Yeah, I won't allow that. Yeah.
Crush. The other thing is maybe staying in this community might be good for your real life. Copping a few bumps and bruises, and it might be the perfect thing for you to get over your real life concerns.
Yeah, well,
Who knows?
It could go either way.
Who knows? It could be the best thing for you. Who knows? I'm not a shrink. I'm not a therapist.
Well, Jimmy, I appreciate that, and that's what my point was. I'm not a quitter, but by any means. So
you fought for your country.
I'm not saying I'm giving up. Yeah, I'm not giving up completely on this community. I just want to go in panels that there's no drama and there's nobody calling each other names. And so far, it's like that in that other panel. And until it changes, then I'm going to go wherever I feel safe. And
that's right. Whatever right. And you fought for your country. You got ticket, girl. Stop fucking. Stop backing yourself. Stop downing yourself. No, you got it. It's there.
I'm trying not to back down, but
it's there. You've got the gumption. It's in you. You just got to fucking rekindle it.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a lot to offer everybody. Besides this
you do.
drama, I'm really sorry that everybody has had this, impression of me, and it's gone.
You
like
just
this,
stepped
because I
into
really
the middle
liked
of
a
a
lot of
fucking
people.
tent.
I
You're
did.
fine.
I think I came in this community at such a bad time, and I didn't know everything that was going on. I don't know the beefs that you guys have with Brian because I don't.
There's never a good time.
Your timing
fair
sucks.
to me.
Your timing
We need to
sucks.
talk about
Crush.
something else you
somebody.
just said.
Yeah.
We need to talk about something else you just said. We need to correct something. You just said
Okay.
this community don't know how to deal with somebody with a brain issue or whatever. You are so far out in left field.
Okay.
Golden, I have had a brain injury. Golden knows how. Golden deals with me. Golden knows when I'm having a bad day. Golden talks to me. We talk on the phone.
They believe it. We just sobs his stories, and then what he had a little muppets.
I don't think he can hear you.
Fruits.
Oh my!
Unknowingly doing his bidding by going around these panels, doing exactly what it looks like is being done here. I've seen Brian. Brian's been the act doing it. So I apologize if that's not what you're doing, but that sure the hell is what seems like you're doing.
Okay, Andrew, can you hear me?
Anybody hear that?
No, you were roboting the whole time.
Hello?
You
Y'all hear
can't
me?
hear us. No, I'm just gonna throw him down.
Did you hear anything I said?
Hold
Did you
on,
hear
no,
anything
we
I said?
didn't. It was like, no. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't hear. Oh, okay, I'm gonna
That was a
move
good
you
rant.
around and see if that helps.
And that was a good rant.
Is that
Man, I did
better?
it all over.
Can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear
You're-
you. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, but you were
Can you hear
stepping
me?
on Cindy. Cindy Renee was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not hear her talking. Promise.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I know you didn't. It's okay.
Golden and I talked on panels. Golden and I talk on text, and we talk on telephone. She knows when I'm having a bad day. She can deal with when I'm having a bad day. You can't say that people around here don't know. Andrew and I've known each other a while. Andrew can tell when I'm having a bad day. Andrew knows that. Well, Andrew knows when I'm not mentally right. Don't comment right now, Andrew. Save that joke for later. He can tell when I'm having a bad day. People around him know when people are having a rough day. As far as Polly's panel, I sit in Polly's chat, and when that chat gets to really go, not chat, when that panel gets to really going like they do, Polly, no offense, I know you won't take it, I bow out. because of the fact at the beginning when they're all just kind of chilling, hanging out, I like to watch it. But when they really get to going, I bow out. That gets on my nerves. It's not that Polly gets on my nerves. It's just the way my brain now works. It gets a little high strung for me. So what Paulie is telling you, he's not being mean. He's just telling you his chat just is too much. And you've got to realize that when things are too much, you just can't do it. But this community is not telling you, well, because you now have a brain injury, or brain situation, because your nerves are on edge, they can't deal with you. They can deal with you. There are people around here who will put their arm around you, who will let you cry, who will let you scream, who will let you pound, whatever. So don't go around and saying, well, these people can't deal with me because I have these issues. You get the right person and they will deal with you. So please don't do that, because that's absolutely an inaccurate statement.
I'm just trying to save her from the grief. I just don't want her to have the grief.
Respond and correct myself.
Apollonia, your mic is very low. Very low.
And you're breaking up currently.
Can I have a turn in a minute?
Yes. Let Apollonia fix her mic,
that
but
better?
go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes,
Is that
much better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cindy, sorry. Cindy, I heard you. And like we said earlier, I'm making mistakes by generalizing my statements by saying this community can't handle it. And I'm sorry. I retract that statement. There are a couple people that I feel like can't handle it. And those panels I won't go on anymore. Okay, Cindy, I didn't mean to offend anybody. This, okay?
Yes, but you don't have to leave the community just because you think 2 or 3 people can't handle your situation. Some people
I
can't
didn't
handle
mean I
our
was leaving.
situation.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just
well,
met a few panels. I'm
Please
leaving.
don't leave
Yeah.
just because of that. Because some people can't handle our situation. You just find good people who can.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And I just want to address one more thing. I want you to know, if I'm only saying this because I don't think you can. There's sometimes I mentally can't handle my own fucking panel. Okay, so I'm just saying. Let's be honest. I mean, sometimes things get the popping.
It does get
Things get
hectic.
the popping, and it is fucking draining.
It is.
And I'm a pretty broad-shouldered person. I can take the heat. And anything in the past, Apollonia, that's was said or anything, I don't hold anything against you. That's not what this is about. It has nothing to do with the arguing that me and you've had, or how I feel or you feel. It has nothing to do with that. It has purely to do with the fact that I don't want to be the cause. You come in my room, and I don't want to be the cause of you fucking, you being sad or upset, because it just seems like you react to things differently. And my room is fucking vicious sometimes. But if I felt like you could handle it, I would have no problem you coming up on my panel. I have no problem with you coming in my chat. I'm just telling you personally that I don't think right now is a good time, because I don't think I just know the people I have in my room, and I love them to death. I love every single one of them, but I know how it is. I just know.
But I appreciate that, Paulie, but it's kind of a moot point, because I already said I unsubbed from you. I already realized that myself. I totally agree with you. I am not mentally capable of hanging with you guys in that panel. I totally agree with you. I don't have any desire to come back. I'm over that. I've crossed that bridge, and I'm heading to
Can I
somewhere
get my
else.
little rant up?
All I'm
Andrew
saying is I'm trying to find a place that I can go on a panel and be comfortable. That's all. Go ahead, Andrew.
Well, we will help you find a calm place.
I mean, I only got
Go ahead, Andrew.
Oh, we lost him.
Oh, Andrew Sonia.
He was just getting ready.
Just
get ready to talk.
Fucking
He'll be
hell.
back. He'll be back.
Can I be
Oh,
honest
no.
with you? It sounds like you're looking for a safe space, and I don't know if there's such thing as a safe space on these
Not
panels.
on YouTube.
Joan, I wanted to go see Joan.
It's okay.
But of all the panels, this is one of the better ones. Josh?
Yeah.
Golden, don't you think she'd like Joni Rotten?
Yeah, Joni. However, Joni.
They
Sometimes her
mix it up
panels can
over
get
there.
a bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
they can get a bit. They'll start out a bit cerebral. And
She should at
and
least check
her
it out.
panel. Yeah, definitely. Look, I love Joni. I think she's awesome. Some of the people on her
Me too.
panels, they think a little bit differently than I do. But I mean, I don't hold that against anybody. I can talk with people who don't agree. I don't have to agree with everybody. It doesn't bother me any. In fact, I prefer it only because I don't like to be in an echo chamber, and I like to learn about different ideas and cultures and
Apollonia, if you're open to learning different ways, we know someone who you would probably really enjoy.
Okay, can I get something out from my phone dials again?
Yes.
Okay, for fuck's sakes. Apollonia, I don't know you. I'm sorry you feel the way that I attacked you, and I will apologize that you felt that way. But you have to understand, Brian is a manipulative little piece of shit. What he does, he goes out and gets people that are weak. And I'm not calling you weak, but just, it is what it is. That he can manipulate to go out and do his bidding. And what his bidding is doing exactly what you've done here today. He's done it multiple times. We have proof of him doing it. We have videos of him telling people to go do it. And if that's not what you're here doing today, then I apologize for assuming it. But I can only go off past history. I'm done.
Okay. Now with that being said, I'm going to play this video and give me a break. I need to go make myself something to drink and
take a breath.
Can I just say to Andrew really quickly? I appreciate that, Andrew.
He's gone.
And I'm not here. Oh, well, he can hear me probably. I really appreciate that, Andrew. And I swear on my children's life, on everything, that I'm not here because Brian told me. The only reason I'm up here was to ask Golden Eyes to help me sort out this whole situation and let me feel better by telling my side of the story. And now I have, and I feel better. So that's all.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm going to play this now.
You're gonna find bullshit on any panel. It's just gonna happen. You just gotta chill. Take it with a grain of salt. And if it's getting too much, just turn the fucking thing off and go and watch Netflix. That's always an option.
Look, my nigga, this is dedication. This is anti-hesitation. It's a real nigga celebration. It's a dime block declaration.
Hey guys, Caroline in Fort Worth. And in this adventure, Robert and I head out to Decatur, Texas. We want to see if their police department respects our First Amendment right to film in public.
As you can see, they have us boxed in like rats in here. We're fucking surrounded with words. Yeah, we're going to jail.
But deep down inside, you know you can't fail. How long should I stay dedicated? How long till opportunity meet preparation? I need some real nigga reparations. Or I run up in your bank just for recreation. Dedication, hard work, plus patience. To some more of my sacrifice, I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication. Dedication.
Why is it the First Amendment auditors can go audit any fucking person they want? They can go to a business and they can stand across from a business and audit that business. But why is it if I decide to take it one more further and go to someone's house who invited me to dinner, now that's my story and I'm going to stick with it, who invited me to dinner, who has been a pile of shit and wanting to argue with everybody who comes along, all right? What's the difference with me standing across the road in the right of way and filming what I film and what those shitheads do every day? You know, am I upset at them? There was a number of them that was ready to hang me today. And why? Because a guy named Bird with a fucking bird brain was leading them. And they were all leading to the friggin' slaughter.
Politicking with Top Nip and Snoop down. Clock watching the way we groove. Dedication. If it ain't congratulating, it look like hate. If it ain't congratulating, it look like what Nip said. Hold up. This ain't entertainment. It's 4 niggas on a slave ship. These soldiers and spirituals I swam against them waves with. Ended up on shore to their amazement. I hope the example I set's not contagious. Lock us behind gates.
No, you don't give me orders, man. Try again. You're gonna put up tape or something? Fuck you. How about that? Don't tell me which way to go. Be nice. If you have a crime, you walked up on me. What do you mean? I can't tell. I don't see any tape. If you have a crime scene, watch your mouth. You're a public servant. You're not allowed to curse at the public. Yeah. Excuse me.
Don't walk away.
Blow me. How about that? Blow me. This is crime scene. Do what the law says.
Some more of my sacrifice. I'm done waiting. I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication. It's dedication.
He's New England. American hero.
Okay. Thanks for watching that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's how he feels about auditors. That's how Brian feels about auditors. He calls himself part of the A1 community. It's the 1A community, but he says A1. And he calls all auditors shitheads. And yeah, so that's why I made the video. I'm not an auditor, but I think it's an unfair statement for him to say, some shit like that simply because the auditing community didn't agree with most of the auditing community, I should say, didn't agree with him showing up at a woman's home, driving 5 hours and showing up at a woman's home and camping his big ass outside of her home for 2 hours filming under the guise of, she invited me to dinner. That's my story and I'm going to stick to it. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yep.
So that's how he really feels.
Yep.
So anyway, I just wanted to play that because, he calls himself the great American hero. And I know now he's just doing it as a joke because he thinks it bothers all of us, which honestly, it really doesn't. I think he just gets off on the fact that he thinks that it bothers us. Now, it did in the beginning because he was calling AFA the American hero.
I gotta be honest with you. It still kind of bothers me. It does. It kind of tortures me. I'm not gonna lie, and I'll tell you why it does. There's a lot of people out there that are true heroes that give up their lives. And
I
stuff.
know them.
And I feel it's a big slap in the face for someone who's never done anything good in his life or to make change. And these people are giving their lives, but you're gonna call yourself a hero. I don't know. I just find it disrespectful. Yep, it does tweak me a little bit. It does.
Yeah,
Like
it is. You're right.
disrespectful to Apollonia. He did. She's the one who went out and served.
Yeah, no, absolutely. She served our
Right
country.
there. So
Yeah.
see, it's disrespectful to you. You're
It's
the
just-
hero, not him.
That's absolutely true. Anyone who would give up their lives for our country, anyone who steps in a burning building to save a child or to save people's livelihood, those people are heroes every day. The people that make change. He makes no change. He's taking back everything. It's ridiculous.
And Paulie, our lives
Yeah.
out here too, because the American Army protects us as well.
Yeah, absolutely. There's
Our
people
blokes
who
fight beside you, but your army.
No, absolutely. There's people who
Yeah.
serve to protect our country and go do peace missions and watch other countries to make sure they're safe. I mean, those people give their fucking time, but not just their time, their lives. How many people die every day and even when we're not in war, you know what I mean?
Can I talk for a second? Can I talk for a second?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I might have to go soon. I've been on like 3% and been going off and on my charger this whole time. I'm so worn out.
No, you're
Anyway,
fine.
I
It's
appreciate
okay.
you guys
Yeah, we've been
saying
going for a while.
I appreciate you guys saying that about people serving the country, and I don't ever want to support somebody that makes fun of veterans. That's very close to my heart, and I will investigate that. And that's all
Well,
I'm
I'm
going to
not
say about
saying
that.
no,
But
I'm not saying you
wait
make fun of
a
veterans.
second, Polly. Yeah. Okay. Can you wait just a second till I finish? I just want to say that back on the mental health thing, I do come to these panels because it's part of my healing process. What happened to me changed me. It made me a weaker person. And I've been sitting at home alone, with COVID-19 and alone with my thoughts. And I joined these panels and got on the internet to get human interaction. And this is what I need to be stronger. I can't get stronger staying in a corner in my house, not having any
Absolutely.
human interaction. I need to have these things to learn how to fight again. So I appreciate what you say, that I can't handle that panel right now, but someday I might be back and I will be able to handle it again.
Oh
It's
yeah,
in you,
Good for you. Absolutely.
absolutely.
I'm really a fucking fun person. I'm so fucking funny. I am. I'm a funny person.
No one said you're
And I've been
not.
through a
No one
lot.
said you're not.
And I've been through it. Yeah. And I've been through a lot, and I've seen a lot, and I could add to this community fun and laughter. And that's what I want to add.
I'm
I don't
funny
want to have
too.
drama.
You're
And
funny
if
looking.
I could just start over, guys, to
I know.
everybody in this community, both sides, if I could just start over and give me another chance, no drama, start from zero again, I think I could change your mind and show you that I'm a fun person. I'm just learning. Just help me learn to
You
get
can start
human
over. You
interaction
can
again.
start over.
Crush,
You can start
Okay.
over.
Now I'm
Crush,
done.
Crush.
I'll mute myself for a second. Yeah, I'm listening.
You fought for your fucking country. It's in you. You got more gumption and guts in you than fucking millions and millions of other people. It's there. You just got to find it again.
Yeah, thanks, Jimmy.
You can start
It's
over.
there. Find it.
Yeah, I'm
It's
trying.
there. You're
I
not
fight.
fucking weak.
I'm fighting
You're not a
every
fucking
day.
victim. You're a fucking
Yeah,
fighter.
I'm not. Yeah, exactly. And this is part of my healing process. I want you guys to understand that when you have mental anxiety and PTSD, being alone with your thoughts and your mind is the worst thing to do. You have to people
Stop
that get
labeling
knocked
yourself.
down, you have to
You're a
get
fighter.
yeah, you have to get out there and fight and fight against that depression and anxiety. And that's what I'm trying to do.
Are you
That's what I wanted to
leaving
say.
your house at all?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do now. Yeah, I do leave I have my son that lives with me now, 21. He came to live with me. He helps me tremendously. He's such a good boy. Yeah, so yeah, I
Beating
leave
yourself
now.
up.
But in
Okay, just so
in
you're not staying home all the
2016,
time.
guys, no, I don't. But in 2016, I left Florida beaten, and I got my house burnt down and was broken, and I started over. And this is just my process. But I'm a fighter, and I'm not going to give up. I got to go back to the
Good for
charger
you.
now. I got to shut up. I'll listen to you guys. Okay.
Aw, okay.
Stop beating yourself up. Start thinking good thoughts. You're a fighter. And you
Yeah.
fought for your fucking be
Well, she said
proud.
it best. She said it best. She's been through a lot of stuff and a lot worse
You're still
things
here.
than YouTube. I've said that too. Like, look, people talk a lot of shit, and I've been attacked and whatever. And I'm gonna say exactly this to Apollonia because I know she's listening. You've been through a lot worse shit than YouTube or anybody on YouTube for that matter. So yeah, there's nothing that can happen to you here. Don't ever be afraid to open your mouth. Don't ever be afraid to speak up and say what you feel is right. If you think you're being wronged, absolutely speak up. If you see someone else being wronged and it just, or something just doesn't feel right, speak up. Don't ever feel like you need to shut up or walk on eggshells just because you're making someone else feel uncomfortable.
I find it funny. I'm looking in the chat right now and I see Beaver says, Apollonia Crush, hang out on my panel and you will be saved and protected, guaranteed. This is the same guy that was fucking called someone a chomo yesterday.
Jeez. I actually looked for that stream, but I think he was hidden.
Good on you.
Yeah, he privated it.
Yeah, he was deleted. His messages were deleted, or comments, I should say. So I was looking for the conversation. I literally spent like an hour looking and I didn't find him. And so I'm assuming that someone went in there and deleted him. So yeah, I went back and undeleted him.
His name is it Azon?
Asian.
He says, Apollonia, I never left. I was always here.
Oh,
because he's a fucking good guy. He's a fucking good guy.
Golden.
Yeah.
Love you, darling. I'm gonna bounce.
Okay, no problem.
You
Take
be
care,
bad,
Jimmy.
girl. See you guys. See you, chat. Love
You
you
guys,
all.
I appreciate you guys hanging out and being here. And a lot of people don't like talking about mental illness and listening to someone cry and getting a bit emotional. A lot of people don't like it, and that's okay. You don't have to. But I'm a patient person, and I don't mind listening to people who need to talk to someone. And I try to, since I think when I started this community and I gave my email, which is in my channel, I had a lot of time to talk to certain individuals, and I don't have that much time anymore, but it doesn't mean I don't care or I stopped caring. It just means that I'm just busier. So if you have my email, people know they have my number. If they want to text me or call me, I know Kevin will say, well, she never calls me back. She never texts me back. I mean, it might take me a minute, but I will.
Kevin, you can text me. I'll text you back.
No, hold on. I want to address something. Hold on. I want to address something real quick that has nothing to do with Apollonia. As Steve Pinder says, Beaver was the person that convicted Chomo. No, the person he accused Steve Pinder was not. It was Trippy Trips. He's not a fucking Chomo. He's not a fucking pedophile. And because he didn't want to answer Beaver because he thought it was a fucking ridiculous question, this motherfucker starts calling people a pedophile. You got to get over the fucking pedophile talk, people. It ain't right. It ain't right. It's fucking sick.
He's only a kid.
Pedophile is the go-to name right now, isn't it?
Well, Trippy's like 23 years old, isn't he? He's like super young. And he's actually very mature for his age. I've listened to him on panels talk, and I mean, most people asking a question like that, he might have actually went in on Beav, but he didn't. He decided just to ignore him. And that, in my opinion, is commendable. So, I've seen guys in their 50s that would have dealt with that situation a bit differently. Oh, okay. Sorry.
But isn't pedophile the new go-to word for if you're mad?
Girl, I guess.
It's like saying hi.
Yeah.
I'm not making excuses for Beaver, but he did say that he thought he was a certain person. Not that he's right, but he thought that he was. I don't even know these guys that he said he was thinking that it was. And but yeah. Oh, here he is. Hold on. Oh, it's saying. Oh, there we go. Hey, Beav.
Hey, thanks for letting me up here, and thanks for letting me be blue for the while. I'm not going to mess that opportunity up. Paulie, you know, one thing that's great about you, you've learned how to play the troll game, which is reversing the tactics of explaining what the truth is of my issue with, what's his name, Tic Tac? What's the guy's name?
It's Trippy.
Trippy Trips. Okay, yeah. So you've learned how to spin the narrative because you become a good talker and you can do it when someone else is not up here to defend themselves.
No, you were in chat. I was hoping you would come up.
Yeah, great. So anyways, the way it started out, Pinder, is I was having an argument with Nevaeh, and then other people jumped into the argument and wouldn't let me, handle my issue with her. So people jumped in. Trippy, whatever his name is, Trippy Trips. Okay, came into the conversation, didn't know who he was, made some comments to me that were similar to the trolling that I get from Zero Fucks Given, who is a Choma. So I asked him, I said, "Are you Zero Fucks Given?" He wouldn't answer me. He actually disappeared from the screen for a while. Then came back about 5 minutes later, started trolling me again. I said, "Are you Zero Fucks Given? Are you the Choma? Are you a Choma lover?" Didn't answer me again. So I assumed at that time Trippy Trips was Zero Fucks Given, and that's what I'm being accused of by calling him a Choma. So you guys can believe what you want. That's the absolute truth of the story, and it's. I guess it doesn't matter if it's truthful or a lie because you can't find the proof.
Listen, here's the bottom line. Even if I use your narrative, if you don't recognize this someone's name, that doesn't give you the right to fucking call him a Choma, okay?
Let me see your eyes, man, while you're talking to me. Let me see your eyes while you're talking to me.
Hold on, let me help you out here. Here, I'll get close to the camera so you can fucking see my eyes.
There you go. All right, so tell me what's on your mind.
Stop calling people Chomos.
I asked him a simple question. He wouldn't answer me.
You
He
can
left it blank.
You can ask a question, but that doesn't mean someone has to answer you.
No.
That's the whole point.
But I said, if you're Zero Fucks Given, you're a Chomo. That's exactly how I put it.
Do you know that Zero Fucks Given is a pedophile?
Yes.
How do you know this?
Eddie James, Illinois. It's all over YouTube. You can put in Zero Fucks Given in your search bar, and it'll go to right there where someone will dox his information. Paulie, I can see your point. I'm not the guy that's out there calling everybody a chomo or a pedophile. Maybe Trippy Trips hangs out with that pedophile crew to see how they talk to see how they talk to me, for him to come at me like he did.
No, or maybe he just talks to you the way he talks to you because he's opinionated about something that you said, did, or whatever. The problem I have,
I registered it as him being either a chomo or hanging around with that crew because of what he said to me.
Yeah, that's not any basis to call anyone a fucking pedophile.
I didn't call him a pedophile. I asked him if he was one. He wouldn't answer me. I assumed it was Zero Fucks.
When you ask someone, "Are you a chomo?" That's accusing someone of being a chomo, dude. I mean, it's perception is everything, especially on the internet, right? Perception is everything. Everyone knows that.
But I'm not the type of person that goes around asking people if they're pedophiles or chomos. I don't do that.
Listen, I don't care if you do it one or a million times. It's all wrong. It's all wrong.
I agree with you if someone's using that to troll somebody. I wasn't using it to troll him. I asked him if he was Zero Fucks Given, asshole. What don't you understand, Paulie?
Whatever, dude. I'm just saying that fucking chomo pedophile shit is coming out of people's mouths like it's fucking butter.
Well, I understand, but don't be using me as an example to people's bad behavior.
I think if you say, "Are you a chomo?" to someone that you don't know their name, that's fucking disrespectful.
Well, I believe it is, but also too, I thought that Trippy Trips was also Zero Fucks Given.
I'm just saying you might want to do a little before you ask someone a question. "Are you a chomo?" You might want to do a little bit more research to make sure it's actually the person you're talking to, because here's what happens. On the internet, and I think you know this, on the internet, people see that, and then there becomes questions. Just because you ask, "Are you a chomo?" then people start having questions in their mind. Why would Beaver ask such a question? Does he know something I don't know?
Well, I don't know.
This is the stuff that you see on the internet happens every day. People misconstrue stuff every day. And it's happened to all of us. I know it has.
I mean, people misconstrue you as someone that's good to listen to.
No, exactly. I mean, I get 100 people in my chat all the time, yeah. But that's my point.
Yeah. So
it's the truth. Tell me it ain't the truth. Tell me you haven't said something that someone misconstrued.
It happens every single day, every single minute on YouTube.
Okay, but calling someone a chomo or asking if they're a chomo has way more substance. It has way more backlash than just other things.
Oh yeah, it's like an instant death sentence. It's like telling someone that they deserve to die when you call someone like you don't know. I totally understand it, but the way I was told about it, the way I was told about it, and told certain things to make a big deal that he was trying to trigger me with some words that I know that only a chomo that convicted chomo uses.
What
That's such hang on. I'm going to interrupt. Beaver, that's such bullshit. You've said on your panel and you've talked to Zero Gibbs. All right, no. Shut up. You know exactly what his voice sounds like, and Trippy sounds nothing like him. You're a lying piece of shit. You're a lying piece of shit, Beaver.
All right.
You're up here trying to justify yourself. You know exactly what fucking Zero Fucks Given sounds like, and Trippy sounds nothing like him. You're a liar.
You're trying to justify yourself by telling a girl to stick something up her ass, and you don't even know this girl. And
you are a joke, Beaver.
Know this girl.
You're a fucking joke, a liar, and that's it.
I'm not a liar. I got the proof.
You're a liar.
You guys want to check out the proof of what Andrew says? What?
I never said. I said it, Beaver. I said that. You damn right I did.
And you don't know this girl from Adam. You treated her like a hoe, and you don't even know this girl.
Beaver, this ain't about me. It's about you and Trip. We've already discussed what you're talking about. You're a piece of shit. You're spinning your narrative. You're a piece of shit, Beaver.
Don't even
piece of shit.
You are
piece of shit.
Don't even come in here and talk to me, Andrew.
Piece of shit.
Talk to me about that.
Piece of shit.
I might have you come in
You're
later.
A liar, piece of shit.
That are wet behind the ears to come in and learn something. But for right now, go back to work. And do something with your life, dude, because you're young enough to.
Why don't you go to work instead of sitting on YouTube all day? You know what you always tell me, Beaver? Because you're a piece of shit.
Well,
you're a piece of shit.
You don't know anything about me, Andrew.
You're a piece of shit.
All I know is that you are.
You're a piece of shit.
Okay, you're a piece of shit. You tell me all the time you're a piece of shit.
No, but I mean, all jokes aside, it seems like you're deflecting there. So you know what his voice is.
Yes.
I don't listen to it every day, but I had him on a week or two ago to ask him if he was the one that was sending threatening messages to my girlfriend.
You got a girlfriend?
All right, I gotta go. My phone's gonna die. But Beaver, you're a liar.
All right. His last fucking 3 seconds. Beaver, you're a liar.
Hey Beaver, why do you ass rape puppies?
Ass rape puppies? Never done that before.
Oh, well, you sound kind of like a guy who I know that ass rapes puppies.
You sound kind of ass rapey for puppies.
I told you right away that it's a no.
Oh, you just sound like him, so I'm just gonna go with that from now on. That you.
I mean, if I was like, and then emptied out of the panel, didn't come back till 10 minutes later to give you an answer, that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it?
But here's the thing. Here's why everyone's so upset.
Hold on.
Trippy's one of the nicest dudes on YouTube. Like he's a super nice dude.
I don't know him from Adam. He could have been Odin with peanut butter, for all I know.
No, my.
Okay.
Yeah, but I
Beaver,
just think it's wrong what you're saying.
Hold on. Did Beaver say, "Are you a pedo," or did you say you're a pedo?
A pedal like on a bike?
Okay. How did you phrase it?
I asked,
"Are you a pedo," or "You're a pedo"?
I said, "Are you zero fucks given?"
Okay, that was a question.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And then he followed it up with, "Are you a pedo?"
No, I didn't.
It's a question. Are you a pedo?
I did
question mark.
I believe the words were chomo.
Chomo, it wasn't pedo.
Chomo, pedo. Chomo, pedo, same fucking.
So what are you white knighting for now?
Well, are you still bullying innocent people?
Am I bullying? Am I bullying Beaver now?
Well, Beaver can take it.
I'm crying.
Fuck you, Beaver.
Just lock your puppies up, everyone. Beaver's on the prowl.
The bottom line is perception's everything, Odin. If you don't fucking get that, I'm sorry, but perception's fucking everything. Okay.
The word "can't" is a word "can't."
And irrelevant.
He's just
Words
a good
have
dude.
meanings.
He's just a good dude, and for you to just go there of all places to go there, it's just too far. It's a road too far, man.
Listen, I understand that you guys know this person. I don't know him from Jack Adam. He was that was the first time I ever seen him come on a panel. I thought he was a sock account.
Well, until you know who someone is, you might want to shut your fucking mouth and not ask him questions like, "Are you a pedo?"
I have every single right to ask anyone a question. Whether they want to answer it or not is up to them.
Yeah, but you don't get to spin a narrative that you decide either.
Well,
you better have facts to back it up.
To tell me the truth. I said, "Are you zero fucks given?" He wouldn't tell me.
He doesn't have to, though.
Even more so, what if he wasn't paying attention to the fucking chat at the time?
Yeah, but I didn't come out of the gate saying, "Then you're a chomo if you're not going to answer me" or anything like that. I didn't say that. I said, "You're sounding like zero fucks given. Are you zero fucks given? Are you Tom Britton? Tell me now. Are you a chomo lover?" That's what I said. Are you a chomo? With a question mark.
Beaver, Tom Britt and Zero Fucks Given are two different people.
Yeah, I know that.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah, fucking idiot. I said, "Are you a chomo lover?" Tom Britton's the chomo lover. Zero fucks given is the chomo, convicted rapist of a 13-year-old. It's a bad situation, Paul. It really is. I mean, I'm sorry that I said what I said.
Listen, the bottom line is I don't like fucking pedophiles either. They all should be stabbed in the fucking neck, okay?
In the dick.
Yeah, in the dick, and then in the neck. In the dick, they might still live. Listen, the point is this. At the end of the day, though, unfortunately, people know who Trippy is. People know who Trippy is. And then that little word, if they just came in right there at that point where you said, "Are you a chomo?" At that point, people's gonna be like, "Oh my God, what does he know something I don't know? What's going on? Is Trippy something, blah blah blah?"
Nobody stood up for him. I was in a crowd full of haters, man.
Andrew's back.
Hey, Andrew.
Look who's back. Back again.
So, I want to explain something very, very easily understood. There was a foundation that Beaver laid because Beaver was getting attacked. So Beaver laid a foundation to turn the audience from him being attacked to another person. It's all it was. It's common. We see it all the time.
You're saying that I tried to deflect from Nevaeh? Come on, I can handle her all day long.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Beaver.
No, Beaver. Hang on. No, Beaver. You said you were being attacked from all sides. Yeah, you and Nevaeh go back and forth all the time. That's no different. You were being attacked from all sides. You were feeling overwhelmed. So you turned the attention to get it off of you.
No, I didn't.
You do it all the time. I see it multiple times. And hey, everybody does it. I've done it.
5 minutes of chopping wood to even think about another lie or some kind of other narrative, dude.
We all do it, Beaver, but we don't go to the extent to lay down a foundation that someone might be a fucking pedophile.
Back right with it, man. If you're gonna troll,
that's pathetic.
Don't sit.
It's pathetic, Beaver. It's pathetic.
The thing is, Beaver, 90% of the time, you're actually pretty funny. Like, you make me laugh. I enjoy your shit. You're pretty good at what you do. You make me laugh all the time. That's just a road too far, man. It's just, I mean, it
went too far, and I agree with you. It went too far. I agree with you. But that same day, I'm getting attacked by this Sasha Crane person that sounds like a man but acts like a woman. Me on the phone and sending me threats on text messages, and I asked if that was Zero Fucks Given doing that too, because I know that I've been fucked with either Tom Britton or Zero Fucks. But I had Zero Fucks on panel recently saying that he doesn't fuck with me anymore. So, you know.
Hey, Beaver, I got a question to ask you. Why did you have Zero Fucks Given up on your panel in the first place?
Because he got involved in the Nevaeh.
So therefore, you were supporting him, right?
I wasn't supporting anybody.
Well, you had him on your panel, so that's for you must have been supporting him.
I didn't support him. No one was giving thumbs up. What are you talking
You're
about?
a white knight for him.
What'd you buy with the money that you earned that day that he was on your panel?
I'm not monetized, so how does that work?
Oh, I
Why
thought-
let them up on your
You're
panel?
not,
Why give them a voice?
You're not sponsored by ED Pills?
Because I felt bad that I doxed his whereabouts, his name, address, and all that stuff. And I said, look, you don't need people. And I did to you, and I apologize. And he left my.
So you supported him.
I didn't support who?
Zero Fucks Given.
How did I support him? I didn't post his link to who he is and what he is.
Well, you had him up on your panel, sucking his dick.
You gave him a voice.
You gave him a voice.
Yeah, I would never let a pedophile on my panel.
I let him explain himself because 69 Mammy 95 was getting threats about it, was zero fucks given, talking shit about her. And so was Shardy McStunkin and several other people. And these people are just ones of people that never had a relationship with her to begin with. They just started shit to start the drama. So I wanted to get it out on the table because they were like, oh, 69 Mammy's lying to you. You know, she's lying to you, Beaver. You're going to get hurt. She's lying to you. And so I had zero fucks.
So this is all about Mammy.
Yeah, it was all about my girlfriend, yeah.
How is she so normal and you're so you?
Opposite.
I won't say normal.
Opposites attract, don't they?
I guess.
I guess.
You guys all know for a fact. If you found your exact equal, you wouldn't get along.
She's equal with you? Or is she above you?
No, she's definitely above him.
She's definitely above me.
Good panel today, Golden.
Yeah, it was a good panel, Golden.
Very good.
Now, listen, don't take my drama away from me. That's my angle, okay?
Oh, Jesus. I don't think you got a problem.
All right.
I think you got a never-ending supply of drama over
That is true.
here on YouTube.
Golden, is this a good time for me to say my final thing and leave?
Sure.
Can I?
Yeah.
Golden. Oh, okay. Thanks. Sorry to interrupt what you guys are talking about because I just wanted to leave because my phone is dying. But I just wanted to say, in the future, if you see me at other panels or wherever you see me on YouTube, I'm not going to be talking about anybody. Everything is squashed today. I don't have anything against you, Paulie, or anybody else that I've had words with today or in the past. I'm a very forgiving person. I would like to start new. And in the future, if you see me, guys know me and just enjoy the community. And if anybody else wants to do that with me and go on the journey with me, then I would welcome it, the friendship and whatever. But this is just how I'm healing. I have to expose myself to this kind of stuff to get stronger. And anybody that wants to be by my side and we'll do it together, that's fine.
I want pictures of the
But
exposure.
I really appreciate everybody. What?
None.
But I'm being very serious. I'm not going to be talking. You're not going to hear me say anything about anybody, Paulie, anybody, on any other panels. I'm just going to be there to have fun and light stuff.
Apollonia, can I ask you a question without interrupting
You know what I mean?
Shut
I'm
up,
not
you
good
piece of
or
shit.
anything. Okay?
No, seriously, can I ask you a question?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Who's that? Yes.
Oh, this is Beaver talking to you.
It's Beaver come.
Who's talking?
What? This is Beaver, the guy to your
Beaver, okay.
left.
Beaver come.
Okay. I haven't.
I see you. I see you.
I haven't listened to anything that you guys are talking about. I'm just coming into the chat and everything, and I didn't hear your whole story. But I heard that you have felt personally attacked, maybe, or
She was.
I don't know. But anyways, why not come in as not your face and not your name that you get attacked on? Come in as someone else and pretend to be someone else, and only let the people that you want to know who you are, let them know. Like I come in as a Beaver. Not everybody knows me, but I mean, lately I've been showing people who I am. My name is Calvin, and I live in Manassas, and I get doxxed all the time, so it doesn't bother me too much anymore. And that's why I can talk as an advocate to someone who's been doxxed so much, to tell you that, hey, maybe you can come in as someone different other than your name. Come in as a character. Come in as, you like Apollonia, right? So come in as a rock.
I hear what you're saying, and I don't think that would work for me because I would feel like I was hiding my true self, and I don't think that would help me grow and learn. I think I need everybody to see who I am and know my story and tell the truth, and if you can accept me the way I am, or we can part ways. But
Whatever works for you, Apollonia. Whatever works for
I have thought
you.
of doing that.
Crush, easier way of doing it.
But I
If they're
appreciate your
attacking you, you
advice.
just tell them to fuck off.
But what I'm
Right,
saying,
Beaver? Fuck off.
what, if
Yeah.
that's your face, your real face can be taken and put into other search engines, and your face can be, you could find everything about them on their face. So
Yeah, I see that, and that's my mistake because I'm new to this, and I'm really stupid for putting my real face up there, and but I can't go back in time and take it down now. It's
Yeah.
there forever, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, so
that's why I don't worry about it.
What use would it be for me to go and be somebody else now? I'm just me, and you can take me for who I am, and
Right.
I'm not going to hide.
I want to.
I was abused. I was an abused person that hid a lot, and I'm not going to hide anymore.
I put
do
a
have a
link
question.
in the.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Hold on. I put a link in the chat, and it's in the beginning of the stream. You guys weren't here, so I played a video. I played a video about narcissism and playing the victim card. And now that we're talking about, anxiety and certain other disorders and narcissism and how it affects people with anxiety disorders, I put a link in the chat. I think you would find that interesting, Apollonia. Just
Who farted? Yes,
wanted to put
I
that out
will.
there.
Thank you, Golden.
You're
That was a
welcome.
juicy one, Odin. So, Apollonia,
It was.
I came in late.
Odin.
This is Quickquiver. I came in late,
Hi.
so I didn't hear the beginning part. Are you
Smells like
are
quick
you
in
just simply saying that you forgive all of us, or are you saying? Did you say before that you apologize for the things that you did that started all this?
I'm not sure I understand your question. Are you?
Don't even answer
Are
that
you
question.
saying that I'm saying I started all this? No, I didn't say that. I'm
Are you
apologizing
apologizing
for
for
anybody
starting
that
all
I
of it?
hurt. I didn't
Okay.
start all of it. No, I'm not apologizing for that.
Okay.
And she
Sorry
has
if you feel that
apologized
way.
numerous of times.
Now,
I have,
from my experience,
and I'm sorry you feel like I started everything. Quickquiver. I'm sorry you feel that way.
from my experience in YouTube, and a lot of people can agree with this, and I can speak on a lot of people's behalf.
Beaver, shut up.
When there's a personal issue with you, when people go after you and they attack you, if you were to just leave your face off for like 3 or 4 months and just use a different face, people won't even think of you anymore. So that when you come back, you can start fresh and new, and you don't even have to restart. Everybody can know who you are. Your personal friends. I mean, change your name and whatever, but come back after about maybe 2 months. It wouldn't even take that long. I mean, most stories in YouTube only last 2 weeks. 2 weeks, that's it.
Hey, Beaver, I got a question to ask you. Why did you swat Pender?
What makes you think I swatted Pinder?
I heard the voice call.
I heard the voice call too. It sounded like you.
I ordered him pizza.
Well, I didn't know his number
So-
or his.
Like I said, I appreciate that advice, Beaver, and I really do have to go soon. But I wanted to address Quickquiver. I don't know who you are either, Quickquiver. I don't think we've ever spoken or anything. It seems like you have some harsh feelings toward me and want to, say that I started everything. That's fine. But like I said, I apologize for my part and the people that I hurt. And I said I forgive the people that hurt me. I'm an adult. I leave the past in the past. That's what I'm trying to do, and start over. If you want to start over from today and get to know me, Quickquiver, you can. But don't come at me anymore in the future and accuse me of things or be mad about anything from today in the past. Okay?
So you can
if
just
you
do whatever
then I
you
don't want
want.
anything to do with you.
So
No,
you
I
can just
want
do
to
whatever
start
you
over.
want,
What's
and then
wrong
just
with
say,
that?
"Hey, I want to start over," and you get a freebie start over.
It's called this, dude. It's
But
called
I didn't do anything. That's called life. People make mistakes. They
So
made
six
mistakes
different
toward me. I'm
different
forgiving
panels
too.
of you causing
also.
drama. That it's all them and not you.
Okay, that's your opinion. Yeah, that's your opinion.
Dude, you started
Quickquiver.
drama on Taco Josh's channel that had
Okay.
3 people in it.
She just
he was
That's
playing a
already
video
been
game.
talked about.
She already apologized.
Don't watch this whole
Why are
stream.
you-
That's already been talked about.
Yeah, this whole stream, the first 5.5 hours was about her and Taco.
Apologize to me.
I
Quiver,
okay.
you're way behind.
I apologize. I was behind. That's what
So,
I came
like
up and
I
asked
said,
if you
if
had
you wanna be an
apologized
adult
for that.
and start over. Okay, if you want to come with me with facts, and if you want to be an adult and start over, I'm willing to do that. But if you want to keep coming at me with things I've already apologized and said publicly that I was wrong about and gave reasons why I did it, then we're done.
So listen. So
Okay,
listen.
quick,
Odin, I'm
So
sorry.
listen. Hold on a minute. Listen.
I'm
I
sorry too,
apologize.
Kevin.
I apologize.
Can we have a hug?
That was the first question. Was had you apologized for the things that you had done? And I thought you said no. So I thought that you hadn't addressed the issues on
Really?
the Drama Dome and Sancho's channel and Taco Josh's channel and Paulie's channel. So I
Don't
behind the
hold
times.
me.
I apologize. If you've apologized for all that, I'm good. We're clean.
Okay, great. Perfect. Perfecto.
Well, thank you, Apollonia, for coming in. I'm sorry, I'm loudy.
Okay.
And don't trust anyone
Yes,
that's gonna-
thank you guys. I'm going.
I'm sorry.
I'm going
I'm
to go
quickly
now,
running
guys.
out of people to
And I
argue
really-
with, though.
Anyway, I really meant everything that I said, and I'm going to
Here's
go
email.
down now, guys. Thank you, and I'll see you guys around. Bye.
All right. Have a good day.
Have a good one, Crush.
Take care.
Yeah, don't trust anyone with a shit icon. I mean, that's the first mistake.
That is. I
Shut
mean,
up, Beaver.
Holy fuck.
Oh, Lord God, you guys.
What's so funny about Odin is if you saw the picture of who he is, like if you go live for a minute, Odin, it's like your face and your voice just don't match up, man.
is he like a little dude?
No, he's like the guy that was in like Area 51, 24 below that they finally let out in the 90s.
Oh, God.
Beaver, you fuckhead.
Hey, who's going to start a stream?
I don't think we're going anywhere.
Beaver, do you think that part of the reason that you got that you were getting so mad that day that you went off on Trippy is the ED, or do you think is that under control now?
Yeah, Beaver, I heard you cried last night. Are you okay, man?
I cried.
Can I give you
What
a
I
hug?
heard.
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't even remember last night's panel. What are you talking about?
You cried is what I heard. It's, what I heard.
Can we replay the cry?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, do you know where it happened?
In your panel.
When? Do you know the timestamp?
The whole time.
The whole time, yeah.
I cried. Okay, so you're gonna call it a cry that when I go into channels and I want to just have fun conversations with people, I get timed out by road mods and get blocked. That's a cry.
You should be timed out.
No, I shouldn't. I'm the voice of reason. I'm like the angel of God.
The voice of reason.
Yeah, come on.
Dude, I think I've told Beaver this before. I want to hate him so bad, but then he makes me laugh and I can't hate him.
See, that's
It's so fucking annoying.
Even
Pardon
if I-
my French.
Even if I make fun of myself, you guys are still laughing. Even if I trip up and make a mistake, you guys are still laughing. Even when I accuse somebody of something that they didn't do, you guys are still laughing or in your head. I'm not Lou. I'm not vulgar and despicable in that matter. I just try to make people laugh.
No, you're just as bad as Lou.
I do think you
That's
should
not
make
worse.
a 5-minute video apologizing to Trippy Trips, but just never call him by his name. Call him like Tic Tac.
Call him
Tippy
Christine.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I mean, I still haven't seen the guy's face or anything, so I don't even know if he's a guy. He might have.
he's a super nice dude. Like, he's a super nice dude.
Yeah. And yeah, he is. He's a really nice guy.
You guys have seen him personally?
There's very, very few
I've
super,
seen him. Yeah, he's been on
truly
camera
super
before.
nice people. You know, Trippy, Asian. Very, very few, like, genuine, awesome people. And he's one of them.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm generally honest too. I've never been caught in a lie on YouTube.
What?
I-
What?
We're always.
Motherfucker. Shit.
I didn't think you've ever been caught in a truth on YouTube, but I mean, maybe.
So let's ask Nevaeh.
What's
Hey,
that?
Nevaeh.
You know,
Good
significant other.
morning.
I mean, look, I've been rejected by women before, but when Nevaeh rejected you, you went way off the deep end, dude. You should have just took it, understood that you're not her type, and walked on. All this trolling, it's not you, man.
Oh God.
I think it's the other way
I
around.
can't really with thought you had a guys. You chance guys with are-
her. She hit on me, and I said no, and then she had to dox all my information.
I can't with you guys, honestly.
You could have had a baby.
Nevaeh turned you down. She's 60-some years old. She probably hasn't had dick in fucking umpteen years.
How's that any of your business, Odin? Shut up.
It just
You
sucks.
guys are horrible.
The only thing that I feel
I didn't say it this time.
the one thing the one thing Golden and I do feel horrible about, like trolling Nevaeh, is that she does live in Section 8 housing, and that I shouldn't make fun of people.
No, she doesn't. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, she does.
For the record, since I'm on panel, I just want to say that I really like Nevaeh, and I think Nevaeh is awesome. And Beaver can eat a dick.
I do too.
Nevaeh's pretty cool. I mean, I just hate how everything turned out. We used to have good, fun conversations other than my relationship. It was weird. I don't know if there was always a vendetta against me, and she was saying,
Maybe she wants to fuck you.
well, maybe she does, but she's never really come out and told me. She told me A balance is
Oh
thick.
Lord.
I think you guys at some point need to
just fucking get it over with.
Sit down and
between her and
really just like hash
Go
it
on a
out.
date.
Yeah.
Her and A balance have some.
Have a little dinner. See a movie.
Yeah.
See where it goes from there.
Yeah.
Her and A balance. She's always begging A balance for a date, so they need to hit it off.
So now you're trying to push it off on A balance. What if she has a thing for you?
Well,
Oh jeez.
I'm not single. I'm picking.
Well, what if Mammy wants to have a beaver sandwich?
Yeah.
I mean, Beaver's the new white meat, right?
I'm kind of dark meat too.
Good.
Kind of dark. Okay.
There's a lot of shit up here.
Yeah, I'm not Caucasian.
You're not a cock. Nah.
I'm not.
Oh, Van Halen.
Sorry.
So are you getting ready to end the panel, Golden?
Yeah, I've been live for 6.5 hours, and
She's tired and she wants to go to bed.
Yeah, I didn't get home from work until 1 o'clock.
YouTube in bed and getting involved in another discussion, and then opening up a panel after the discussion's over.
Has Andrew talked to anything about closing the Drama Dome? What that's all about? Like, what's going on there? Does
I
he
have
know?
no idea what he's doing. I've missed the last couple of days of drama, so
My guess is that a lot
I
of
don't
us
know.
forward about Andrew misbehaving and talking to them in sexual terms. That's coming out. That's what I would assume.
What are you trying to accuse Andrew of?
No, I'm saying his channel might be closing because more women are going to come out and talk about their sexual.
Jesus.
Wait, what? More
Uh-huh.
women are going to come forward and talk about what?
I would be careful with that.
This is not a rumor. This is me having fun with Andrew. I'm sorry he's not in here. That's what I would say to him. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Yeah, please.
But you guys were
Yeah.
the channel was getting cut down. I don't know.
I was going to say, who wants to open up a panel so these 66 people that are here right now can have somewhere to go?
Polly.
Well, as soon as Paulie leaves, all 60 of those people are going to go to his channel.
Polly.
If he goes live, I don't even know if he's going to go live or not.
I don't know, Beaver. If you went live, 2 of them would come over to you.
Right?
You were
well, 69 Mammy's in the chat right now, so she
When-
definitely would go.
When Paulie left,
Hi, LT man.
30 minutes for people to.
Hey, LT. Oh,
that was funny.
hold on. Somebody wants a link. They want to come up for a moment.
Live.
Glenn was
Yeah,
live
right.
earlier. Glenn was live earlier, and Golden I stole all his viewers. What the fuck?
I did
Golden,
not.
that's not
I didn't
very
even know
nice.
that he went.
I told you
didn't
he
even know-
was live.
Guy's trying to
Oh,
get
I
started.
didn't.
Golden's just trying to shut him down right away, not let him get his feet under him.
I guess I could go live for a little bit.
I didn't even know that he was live. I don't get notifications for a lot of people.
Because you don't read chat. I told you it went live.
Oh, I didn't. I was trying to. I was busy with, trying to run this panel. I'm gonna tell you guys, running panels is much harder than it looks.
You're crazy. All you have to do is get up here and talk.
Hello, Goldie. All right, real quick.
Hi.
I ain't got much
Hi,
time.
Glenn.
Now that
I ain't got much time.
Now that you had
right back to work
about what you wanted to say.
Okay.
But I said it last night. I'll elaborate a little more. The Drama Dome is closed. There will be one more video that goes out, and that will be it. After that, it will be closed. The only way it'll ever reopen is if people start holding DDT accountable for the shit he's done, for continuing harassing her with Rosie. He made this statement that he's not willing to get off of YouTube or do anything about anything because he don't know Rosie don't give a fuck about it.
Oh.
Well, I'm here to tell you, this is how much I know about Rosie, and I don't know her much better than anybody else. But I have enough respect for her that she's getting trolled because of me, that I'll shut my shit down if it'll stop.
Okay.
That's the reason the Drama Dome is closed.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll see what comes out after you close your channel about you.
That's what it is. That's why the Drama Dome is closed. She's getting harassed and fucking abused because of me. So I will close down if it'll stop. You damn right I will. I will close my channel for Rosie. You damn right I would.
Okay, well, we'll see about that.
Yeah, okay, Beaver. Shut up, you fat fucking piece of shit.
Beaver, are you attacking Rosie?
No, but Andrew, he's
Stop deflecting.
Andrew's
Yes
embarrassed.
or no? Yes or no?
No, I don't attack Rosie. What are you talking about?
Oh, good. I don't need any more explanation.
Yeah, he's shutting down his channel because he's embarrassed.
Why would he be embarrassed?
It's coming out.
So he asked women to shove something up their ass. They
Well,
didn't mind. They told him to fuck off.
I don't know if it has anything to do with that, but I do know it has a lot to do with that.
Golden, check the private chat.
You know, DDT has a lot of information on Rosie about what she does to him, calls him, texts him, and all that stuff hasn't been made public yet, but it'll soon come out.
Why doesn't he block her then? Oh,
I guess to
he
show
could do that,
I guess to show proof that he's not responding to her.
but he could block her, and that way he isn't getting anything from her, right?
I think he has blocked her now, but he does have proof.
He does?
Yes, he does.
Is it not edited it, or is it edited?
It's all text messages and email. So I don't know.
Well, text messages and email could be fake.
I mean, that's what Andrew is accusing DDT of, was text messages and email. So I guess he's going to have an equal right to show himself, right?
All right, Golden, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to go live. That way you can get off here and you can go to sleep.
Right. Andrew is attacking DDT on text messages and emails. Then DDT has a right to defend himself with text messages and emails, correct?
If it's between those two.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are you getting involved with it then?
Because I'm just letting you guys not carry a bunch of pitchforks against DDT by Andrew saying he's willing to close down his channel, blah, blah, blah. He wants to close down his channel for other reasons. He just had to make that known as someone standing up for somebody for him to look good.
So you're trying to do what?
I have never heard any of that about Andrew. Am I missing something?
It's Beaver's making it up out of whole cloth. Andrew's not like that at all. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not talking about women coming forward. That was just a joke. What I'm saying is that there's some reason Andrew is shutting down his channel, maybe for embarrassment of some reason, I don't know. But one thing I do know about the Rosie situation, DDT is pretty innocent from what I understand, what I've read and what I've understood.
So when he said that she's collateral damage, you think that's good wording?
It's good wording when people are coaching her.
Coaching her.
People like Andrew. She's getting coached by people like Golden Eyes. She's getting coached by a lot of people. And not to throw
I'm coaching her?
Listen, the reason why I'm saying coaching is because you guys allow her to come in when people are trolling and talking about other people, and she remembers this stuff. And because she likes you at a certain time, she'll mouth off to someone else in chat. You've already seen it.
Okay, yeah, but that's not coaching. Use your words
Okay,
wisely, Beaver.
Okay, I was on your live panel like a week ago, and Rosie came in and says, "Beaver, you're sexually, let's say, you're a pedophile because you touched me." Remember that?
When? Here?
Yeah, it happened here, and you were like, "Rosie, Rosie, Rosie, that's not good."
No, she never said that here.
Then it was on another. I think it was here.
Yeah.
I want to say
No, it was not here. No, she never said that. She'll say things like she'll tell somebody that she thinks they're sexy, or which she's actually been spoke to about. She knows that it's inappropriate to say things like that. So now she says things like, "I love you. Will you marry me? Will you have my baby?" Things like that. I mean, obviously, I can't have her baby. I'm her woman. I mean,
I'm pretty sure it happened here and not the Drama Dome, because I don't think I've ever seen her get up on someone else's panel other than yours.
Oh, she's got.
Oh no, she gets on others.
Can I chime in here?
Yes.
I've known Rosie probably longer than anybody in here because she's been on YouTube for more than a year. I helped her with her first channel, get her over 1,000 subs, only to see the trolls come in and literally run her to the point where she canceled. She's deleted everything on YouTube.
Oh.
And it's starting to happen again. I have a bunch of my friends that came in there and we helped her out to get her first channel going. And surprisingly, I saw her get involved in this, if you want to call it a community somewhat. And I was amazed to see her back on because she hadn't contacted me and told me she had a new channel. And now I'm seeing it all over again. Look, we all know that there is she's autistic. We know this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So she is vulnerable to a lot of things. She doesn't discern a lot of things that we discern. So some of us are very protective of her. So when someone comes in there and isn't nice, or even tries to play a little bit and be a little off color, we're going to get really protective of her. So why would anybody want to go into her channel and play any kind of game when they know what she is like and who she is? You have no reason to be in there. I mean, we go in other channels and we have our fun and we troll a little bit and we play around, but there's no reason to do that in her channel unless you're a complete fucking asshole.
And same thing in Discord. I did the same thing. Like, they shouldn't be trolling her in Discord either. I think she's off limits. You shouldn't use her as a, and a lot of people would say, and then I agreed that DDT was wrong in using Rosie as kind of like, making that video and using her to get a reaction. And these are his words, not mine. Get a reaction from people. And, trying to basically get at Andrew.
He tried to get at Andrew through her in a video.
And that was wrong. And that was wrong of him. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. I'm going to step out. Thank you so much for having me.
The other thing I'm going to say that's probably not going to go over well, but when stuff happens and people run to her aid, then the next time things happen, even if they're not that big of a deal, she finds that she can get a bunch of attention and a bunch of people running to her if she does it. And I think it's that part is magnifying it too.
Well, and also she's built up a bit, she's built relationships. She knows that there's certain people that she can talk to and she trusts. And if she sees them, she sees a lot, right? She sees people attacking these individuals, and then she will go in the chat and be like, "Don't you talk about Andrew, or don't you talk about Golden, or or whoever that she feels strongly about. Don't you talk about them? How dare you talk about them like that?" And I mean, she gets very emotional, and
it's a bad situation all the way around. I mean,
be respectful and mindful is all I'm saying. Regarding her, I don't think that she really understands
like a sweet girl,
dynamic.
She's
very
super sweet, but I mean,
super innocent.
Unfortunately, YouTube's not for everybody, and that's my concern. I just don't think YouTube is. It's especially this community. I just don't think it's a good place. I don't.
Right.
But I don't want to hurt her either. You know what I mean? I don't want her to get hurt, but I don't know how to fix it. But
When I first met her was in Discord, and she was in the backstabber room, and I didn't know her from Adam. I didn't know she had a mental condition.
How did she get backstabber? Oh, she probably click
She's
the
in all
link
the
that was
Discords.
given.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's because the links that we post and they're like invites, and she sees them. They're open invites. They're not to one particular person. So she's clicking on them all.
The first time she came up on panel, I thought she was joking. She was talking about whoever, a Star Wars character, and I was making jokes, like joke after joke about like Captain Kurt, and you know, just all kinds of jokes. And I didn't realize that what was going on until like 20 minutes later, and I went, "Oh yeah, I should stop joking right now."
Yeah. She's very sweet. But hey, you guys, sorry, they're working on my laundry room. I have to get going. I gotta end this panel. Hey,
Are they
news
hot
now
gold?
702.
Are they hotties?
Goldie,
Yeah.
can I make an announcement right quick?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a live stream Friday, and I did want all of you, at the fire station, all of you, when I did a live stream this morning. But I'm gonna do a live stream Friday around 12:30 p.m. Central Time.
Okay. Put your link in the chat.
No.
That way people can see it.
Okay, yeah, I sure will do it. I appreciate it. I'm gonna drop back in chat, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Glenn.
You're welcome.
Hey, you guys, check out Glenn's channel. He's a new channel. I mean, he's been around for a while, but he's just starting in cop watching and auditing. So make sure you guys go over and support him. I would greatly appreciate it, and I know he will. And yeah, I know, Asian. I'm trying to get people to go over there. Hey, if you guys could click the link, My Two Beagles has the stream YouTube link in there. So if you guys want to click on it. And I will, thanks guys for hanging out with me, and I will catch you guys on the flip.
Thanks, Golden.
Bye. You're welcome.
All right, talk to you. Bye.
See you. Bye.
Bye.